Hello, 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 how are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It is indeed time for some Dwarf Fortress. I'm excited. Hopefully the game won't lag. We had a bit of a lag issue last time. Not entirely sure why it was going on, but hopefully we should be good now. It seemed to kind of fix itself near the end of stream, so turning the game off and on again kind of worked, which means since we just turned the game off and now back on again after a week, because it's been a week since the last Dwarf Fortress stream, it should be right as rain. But let's get in here. We made a lot of progress last stream. We did make a lot of progress. We have our actual living area made. We have our temple and guild area made. We put in some of these nice jet walls. We made our tavern. It's looking good. However, there is one small problem. People aren't very happy. Well, they don't hate life, but they could be better. And a pretty big reason is because of some issues I had when it came to moving corpses around. But I think we fixed that. I think we fixed those. And then we also have, we can go here, our guard squad is, well, we have a guard squad now. We didn't before. I don't know why we're getting steel out of steel. Indeed, Gento. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're doing some dwarf and fortressing tonight. For some reason, and I don't know why, my guard squad does not like to train. I've tried telling them to. They have this as their training area right here. But for whatever reason, they just aren't doing it. How to make a happy populace? Yeah, hit me with it. I'm fine with that. Training is cringe anyways. Not necessarily Flamin. Also, welcome in. Because if we go down here, we can see a lot of these coffins are filled now. That's because I went into the caverns below with my military. I thought my military was built different, as the kids say. I thought it was good at its job. Actually, we're up here, not down there. It turns out they're not very good at their job because I think six of them died out of the initial 10. So let's maybe try to get them actually trained this time around, yeah? But the caverns are secure-ish for now. About as secure as they can be. Welcome in, a sample. How are you doing? Welcome in. We were just getting into the dwarf and fortressing. I built this big old stockpile here, so mostly I was just mining this wall so I could get access to jet for more jet walls, but I figured if I'm gonna have this big empty space, I might as well put stuff in it. So having statues of good quality in your halls, having nice furniture in their own bedrooms, and high quality meals. Oh, interesting. I do have fairly nice... Well, I have an okay chest here. This is a well-crafted. So their stuff is decent. I guess I need to get them a cabinet though, right? Because dwarves need a chest, a bed, and a cabinet to be happy, and then maybe just build a bunch of statues to place around here. Does material affect how nice the statue is? Yeah, that's the thing. I have the barracks. I have this area set specifically to this squad here, and I also have constant training and set to train. But like these three guys are training, but everyone else for some reason is not, and I don't know why. Bed, cabinet, and chest. Okay, yeah. So I think we need. I don't remember if I started making cabinets or not. Cabinet. I did not start making the cabinets yet, so we do need to do that. Additionally, high value materials produce better things. Got it. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Ghostly child. What we do have is I'm starting to slaughter a lot of our stuff right now. More valuable and interesting to dwarf than a rock one. Okay. Who died? Actually, I think you might have, Flamin. I can check here. Is it N? No, that pulls up that. If I look up Flamin... No, actually, yeah, you did. One of the Flamins died. Your original colonist survived, but the Flamin that I assigned to be a militia leader did in fact die in the caverns. Making goblets is your go-to with valuable metals like gold and platinum. Oh, okay. Right now, I've been mostly just making bone crafts because I have a ton of muscles. We can go up here and I can go up, not down. I just have a ton of... Well, I had a ton of muscles. They have since been made into bone crafts. Tasted their pets, you should slaughter them for food. How's it going, Philly? I hope you're doing good. I am slaughtering a lot. I'm not slaughtering any pets, but I'm slaughtering all of our farm animals because I think we were getting a lot of lag because of the amount of animals we had on screen. I'm also forcibly gelding them all now. I will say, I have a lot of just like various skulls and bones here. What do I do with these? Like, we have 15 just rotten llama meat. How do I make it so that when I slaughter things, they don't, you know, become like this? And you can make bone crafts? Nice. I have a few to make bone crafts out of. Because I have all of this really nice stuff. Like, some of it's prepared and some of it is just not. Like this pig meat. How do I make sure it doesn't has a room with barrel and pots for a food stockpile? Oh, okay. I can do that. I can do that real fast. I'll just put this right here. Put that right there, and then make this specifically, I guess, for food? I can go to food, and then make it for all except prepared meals. Or drinks. All except for prepared meals and drinks, so that way they put, like... Basically, they put all of the extracted animal type stuff in here, because that'll prevent food from rotting. Okay, I think I can do that. And then I want this to be all barrels. Max barrels, 33. Okay, I can do that. It turned out that the new militia commander was actually another Flamen the entire time. What a shock. Who could have seen that coming? I will say, because now that this thing has a bunch of rotten meat in it, it looks like there's a lot of, how do I, like, get rid of it? Do I just have to tell it to be dumped? It's simpler that way. Oh, okay. I'm gonna micro it for now. But if it gets too much of a hassle, then yeah, I'll just make it a big old simple one. I need a refuse. This is supposed to be a refuse stockpile. Oh, it's not. Okay. Oh, and our refuse stockpile is full. Well, time for a new stockpile for refuse, I guess. I like how it's just outside the forest. It's just this horrible, horrible place of, like, corpses. It's just this horrible, horrible place of various corpses and bones. Meanwhile, everywhere else is like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I know to put it outside because it's gonna have my asthma, which I want to avoid. I mean, I guess the dwarfs on the surface will encounter it, but I don't really care about them. Why do I have dwarf skeletons up here? Why do I have so many dwarf skeletons? These should be put in down here. Oh, moving skeleton. No! The corpse pile calls. It really does. It serves as a warning to elves. Yeah, all the dead dwarf skeletons really serve as a warning to elves. I agree. Actually, I think you're right, because I think I made the tomb and I forgot to set it as a tomb, I bet. If I go to tombs. Yeah, I have a bunch more and I just forgot to actually set them. So let's do that. Let's do that. That'll get me 5 more. And then I need a couple more coffins. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more coffins. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, let's make, like, I don't know, another 10 coffins just to be on the safe side. Just make it out of rock. That's fine. We are trying to make steel now, because I do have a lot of iron that I managed to get from the caverns, so I'm gonna try and make that into pig iron and then steel. Aside from that, I mostly have... Let's see, we have cut gems. Actually, what I'll do... I'll drop these to 2, because right now my order looks for if I have 3 or more, so this way I can complete the order without having to make a bunch of, without having to fill up this every time there's not enough. Do you live or have you perished yet in the mines? I can check in a second here for you, Gentle. It's the U key. Gentle, you still live. You're actually one of our farmers somehow. I thought you were a miner. Yeah, how are you? No, that's right. You're one of our like brewer planter people. So you're fine actually. You're doing good. dry hair for 87 years. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you had a comfy bath at least. I've been going for the longer hair look myself, and I don't think I quite know your pain ladle because I'm sure your hair is still longer than mine. But going from just like wiping, like rubbing a towel over it for 10 seconds and having dry hair to now having to get like a hair dryer and letting it sit and air dry. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. Name redeem? Oh, go for it. Yeah, sorry, completely forgot Flopman. If we go to here, okay, this is now a new Flopman, Erdim Riddell. Erdim Ralalel. And I'll get you your name, Erdim Militia Commander, who's actually a little unhappy, surprisingly. Flopman. Below your waist. Yeah, mine's not. Mine's like about shoulder length. It's like a little bit above shoulder length. It's definitely getting. It's not the longest I've ever had it. I think the longest I ever had it was probably right at shoulder length. So it's not the longest I've had, but I've just been thinking about growing it out again. I think it could look fun. But yes, we have your name in. So what I really want is I just want to make sure. Okay, I think we're good at the very least to hit play for the moment. Like I want a couple things. Let's hit play. I want my dwarves to actually be training, because if I go to like here, and I click on, I don't know, if I click on like say you. Well, first of all, what are you doing? Oh, that's right. This lady's unconscious, aren't you? She's sitting here unconscious, and I don't know how to remove or fix her. She's been just sitting in this doorway unconscious for a while. I don't think she's waking up from her coma, actually. The bowl cut is so in right now. It is not a bowl cut. I want to be very clear about that. I have some standards, and I will not do a bowl cut. Thank you very much. I'm better than that, at least. Look at her health. It's not good. Ability to grasp somewhat impaired, wounds, infections, smashed apart, treatment, needs dressing. Really, I just need to get cloth. I need to get cloth, I need to get thread. But I don't have any available right now. We have medics, we just don't have any, medical dwarves, unfortunately. Or we just have no medical equipment. We have the hospital assigned. I can go right here. Because this is our hospital and show. We have thread. We don't have cloth, powder, or soap. So I need these things. Think about how good I would look. I would not look. I'm gonna tell you right now, Philly. I would not look good in a bowl cut. I appreciate you gassing me up with that, but I would not look good. You can make them into cloth. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I do need to get cloth, so that's a good way to get it. The powder toy. I can't say I have not there today or ever. How are you doing, though? Welcome in. Also, welcome in, Philly. Hope you're doing well. So if I click on, like, this random guy, Faf Pegast. Well, okay, if I go right here, like, we only have 3 people training, which shouldn't be the case, because I want them to train. I want everyone to be training, not just these 3 guys. The monk cut to ball top of your head with the bowl cut sides. I think I would rock the monk cut. You have faith I could pull it off? I don't think I could pull off the bowl cut. I think I could pull off the monk cut, actually. I think I could do that. That seems within my abilities, personally. Also, I think it'd be really funny. I think it'd be really funny to do it. The Ultra Chad cut. That's the Jeremis cut, actually, from Mountain Blade Warband. That's the Jeremis cut right there, which is why it's so damn good. Okay, so why are like most of these guys not training right now? Like if I go to here, if I just sort by actually, are they even profession for fighting? Okay, I guess eating, drinking, individual, drinking. Okay, maybe they're just really drunk right now, but they'll go to start training later, I guess? Seems a lot of them are drinking, though. Which is fine, I suppose. I guess as long as once they're done drinking, they go train, it's okay. It works out. Really, you? Is there a way I can remove someone from a squad? Because I don't want this lady in the squad anymore since she's, you know, unconscious and dying. Is there a way I can get rid of her aside from just disbanding the whole squad and then re-putting everyone in? Because that would kind of take forever. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean? That's your best officer? Your best officer is currently dying on the floor of our hospital. Just put her down. I thought she would die on her own and the problem would solve itself, but apparently she's just well enough to not die, but not well enough to actually get out of unconsciousness. So, you know, she's trying her best. Let her die in peace. I'm trying! She has poor kinesmatic stance and low stamina. She's not what I would call a good swords dwarf. She's not what I would call a good swords dwarf, no. Okay. For now, I'll just work on pigskin. Because I think if I go down here, I can harvest it. There's, well, plenty of floor fungus. There's plump helmets. Cave wheat. Maybe I can get... it's the pigskins that you said I can turn into cloth. If I can get some seeds of those, I could start a farm down here, probably. Dwardsorf? The Dwardsorf, indeed. Die like an animal. They're not going to die like an animal. They're just going to kind of bite it like a person who has not contributed at all for the past while. It sounds harsh. However, the fortress is a harsh and unforgiving place. Also, I need someone else to take your spot. Welcome in, Alsora. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. How you been? What have you been up to? We were just doing a little dwarf fortress right now. We're gonna go up to here and then just auto mine all of this right here. Because I want as much as I can get. I mean, I have plenty of ligonite, magnetite. I have so much space. I have so much stuff down here now that I'm actually kind of good on materials for once. The cavern lair has been very dangerous for us, but also very profitable. She's dying. I know she's dying. That's kind of the problem. If she wasn't dying, then I could make her useful, but she is dying, so, you know, she's kind of stuck as is. Okay. See, also, if I go if I go down here, magnetite, if I go right here to the stockpile, alright, I'm gonna make this 120, and make this 0. Okay. And we can start putting the ore in the bins. I don't know why they're not putting ore in barrels, but if they could start putting it in here so I can start freeing up space for other things, that'd be great. You need a med kit? No med kit for you. No med kit. We are in the middle of other more important things, namely making a bunch of bins. We could do iron. I'm just gonna do wood, though. I'm just gonna do a wooden bin because, well, mostly because I can. Although if I do an iron bin, then that way I can get... No, we'll just do a wooden bin for now, and I'll make just make 200 of them, honestly. I have so much wood, there's no reason not to. I don't know. What do I not know that's such a major L? Huh? Tell me. I don't know a lot of stuff, actually. Oh, we can also go bone crafts. Bone. Can I make a bone goblet? It doesn't seem like it, so I'll just make bone crafts. Make 100 of them, because I have so many bones now. Didn't play Payday 2, send them to the ranch. I played a very small amount of Payday 2. I played a very small amount. Off to the Ram Ranch I go. You can't make me. You can't send me there. I have other things to live for, other stuff to do. Alright, well, we're gonna do statue. Let's make glaze clay stone statue. Make a clay statue. Actually, let me first see clay. Because I have a lot of kaolinite right here. And I have a ton over here, so I can make a lot of clay stuff if I wanted to. Do you think how nice is a clay statue, out of curiosity? Is a clay statue nice, or should I just stick with like rock? Because I mean, I could just make a bunch of like random siltstone statues, but I don't think my fortress would like that very much. Nice rocks like marble. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. Best I can do is gypsum or jet. I think jet statues look nice personally, but I don't think the dwarves care. Obsidian. I have not quite gotten far down enough to make that. I guess I have this obsidian right here, and that's it. I can go to mine. I can get these 3 obsidians, and that's all. Iron. Ooh, I do have iron, silver, and copper. What about platinum? What is platinum a good statue material? Because I think I have a fair amount of that. Platinum bars. I have 76 platinum bars. I think I could. Oh, I bet I can make a lot of nice statues with this. Platinum would be your best material, period. Really? Okay, I'll do that then. I'll do that. And then I might even try platinum nuggets. I have a fair amount of platinum just around. Okay. Is the most valuable non-spoiler metal. Ooh, nice. Is best used in the market for slots for new players. I mean, platinum is best used when I can sell my Valbin Prime blueprints for like 200 a piece for plat, because people don't know any better and think the funny trap man is cool. Because he loves casting out his traps, but this is the wrong game for that, unfortunately. Alright, in that case, we'll do platinum statues. Statue. And we'll make a platinum one. Part of me's worried that I'm wasting it, but I'm also only on layer minus by cheap viewers here. You better not, Ladle. I will ban you for that. I will ban you for that. Where you stand, I shall smite thee. Where, there it is, platinum statue. Let's make like, I don't know, 30 for now. Because I think a statue takes two bars, if I remember correctly. I'm a little worried that it's like I'm wasting my platinum now. But also, I'm on layer minus like 6, okay? I'm going to find more platinum deposits. So building this now, just dumping statues all over the fort so my dwarves stop getting sad all the time, I think is a good move. And then meanwhile, if I want to build a siltstone floor, if I go to the constructions floor, if I want to go like right here and say siltstone. Siltstone. I only have 75 blocks, so I'm gonna finish making the siltstone into blocks so I can get all of this floored right here. Another piece of media with no other explanation, at least twice per stream. I mean, that's fair. Who am I to get in the way of your contract? Do you know what I mean? I would hate to do that. I would hate to get in the way of your contract, so I'm glad you're able to succeed with that. Let's do rock blocks and then siltstone. Let's do 300 and then make it out of siltstone. I don't really, this isn't super high priority because I kind of don't care about this for the moment, but it'll be nice in the future. It'll be nice to have in the future. People are getting more upset. That's not good. That's not good. What, like, if I go to an upset person, what are they upset about? Let's sort by mood. Well, that's a baby. Babies are always upset. Why are you upset right now? Oh, it's because he's just seeing all the corpses up here. I guess that would do it. I guess that would in fact do it. We are so mad right now, we really are. Nice, put the dwarven child to rest. Needs log. Do I not have anyone on wood cutting duty? Woodcutters. I don't. Okay. Let's get some of our woodcutters in here. And group 4 is butcher and ball cutter. Do I have any? Okay, I do have someone on ball cutting. Good. Yeah, we're not very happy. Why do we keep running out of drinks? Go do drink. Brew drink from plants. Go up here. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. But no, for real, for some reason, I keep my brew drink from plant. I just set it to infinite, but apparently it's just not being infinite. So instead, we're just gonna do this. Instead, we're gonna put the order here. If amount of drinks available is less than, let's do 300. Brew 10 of them. Start making me drinks. Make sure you aren't cooking your drinks. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Go to you, work orders. Or is it tasks? No, creatures, task, places, labor, kitchen. Okay. Relevant to brewing, allowed to be cooked. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it, yeah. That I'm having them get cooked here. So let's go... Well, no, it's just a bunch of tallow. It doesn't seem like any drinks here. I don't see any drinks in this list. All veg, fruit, seeds, drinks. Yeah, no drinks are even on here. It won't show up in the list if you have no drinks. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll wait until I get some drinks made. They should start being made soon, and then we'll be good. I mean, I can go down to right here. Somebody should be distilling right about now. Right? I go to here. Brew drink from plants. Has not been validated yet. Okay, well, can you please validate that so I can have someone start making these? See the previous message? Put the corpses slightly further away. That is a good point. That is a good point, actually, Flamin. I agree. We can dump them. Let's dump the corpses down here where I don't need them. So let's do custom. Why is this custom? Oh, because it's corpses and no refuse, that's why. Alright, let's go down to, like, right here where nobody ever goes. And make this our corpse stockpile. It's just a big old corpse pile. Accepts, custom, corpses, all, no refuse, none. Okay, nice. And then over here, well, if I go to custom, refuse, oh, I have to also allow refuse that is corpses for some reason. Okay. And then I'll get rid of... What is this stockpile? Let's get rid of these stockpiles and have all this transported down. So let's delete, delete, and delete. There we go. Alright, meanwhile, what's our manager doing? What is our manager doing? If I go to task, if I go to nobles, we go to our, not bookkeeper, manager ladle. What are you doing, ladle? Let's find out. We head on over to here. Sleeping? Stop sleeping. Blissful after sleeping in a good bedroom. Well, that's nice. I'm glad you're happy. Everyone else is not. Everyone else is not, though. Get up. You've slept for like 3 days now. Some people. Wait, why is there fighting? Where is this? Oh. Oh, an elk bird wandered onto the surface, so now the dogs are fighting it. That's fine. The mayor got reelected. I need cloth. To get gems. The dwarven child but the dwarven child got put to rest, so we're fine. Let me go over here. Where's the cut gem order? Preparing, make coal, limonite, gems. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I have this cut gems order, and it says if available amount is greater than 3, then to cut. So I know this isn't satisfied. I don't want it to pop up here in the left anymore. How do I do that? We are desperate for cloth. Yeah, we really are. How do I get it so that it doesn't pop up on the left here? Because I don't want to have my entire thing filled with orders that aren't being satisfied. Like, I know it's not satisfied, but it's going to keep procking over and over. Is there a way to stop that? Smelt native platinum ore. I'll do this to 2. Do this to 2. Okay, and jet blocks is almost done. Finally, thank goodness. That's what I need. Because, what do you call it? My jet blocks, I like them and I want to make them pretty. Also, the woodcutter should start cutting wood soon. Needs cloth to dress the wound. Okay. I understand. See, like, needs cut gems. I know I need cut gems, and it's gonna proc that, like, every 30 seconds now. Which I don't want. Has risen and is haunting the fortress. Somebody can work on... Did I run out of graves? I might have run out of graves. It looks like I've run out of graves, so let's see if those coffins got made. It's only 1 notification. Yeah, but like sometimes stuff that's actually important pops up in here that I want to see. And then it gets like, what do you call it? When that happens, I don't want to have to like parse through 80 lines of stuff that I know won't be finished. I would like to just see the important things. Let's go furniture, burial, closest material, keep placing. Did anyone start? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got 3 more graves at least. Hopefully that's enough to put these ghosts to rest. Alright. See, plenty. I mean, there's so far it just seems to be elk birds down there. I can manage that. That's not that bad. If we go up here a level, plenty of mining to be done. Kind of surprised no one's been mining over here. I have a fair amount of miners, so they should be doing things. If we go up, sorry, if we go down to right here, what do we got going on? We've got mostly just people walking around doing stuff. I do have plenty of bars, at least. And then... not much going on elsewhere. We have our rock coffins being made, wooden bins, platinum statues, bone crafts. I might just not have enough people for all of this, I wonder. I might just not have enough people to do what I want to do. Which would be unfortunate. Peasants and siege engineers are fight. Why is the siege engineer fighting? Who are you fighting? Interesting. Well, he should be fine. Probably. Guy became a miner. Cool. Let's also go... Guy has risen as haunting the grave. Thanks for that, pal. Like, see what I mean? Like, there's important stuff in here. There's important stuff in here, but a lot of it is just not useful to me. Who peed in the tomb? I don't know. It seems to be vomit. And I don't know how to clean it up, and I'd like to be able to, because, this looks bad. I don't want to have just vomit all over my floors, you know what I mean? I'd like to fix that if I could. Do I have pigtails? I have pigtail too. What about seeds? I have 5 pigtail seeds. That's gonna have to be enough. We're gonna go up here to elevation 5. And we're gonna start digging over here and making a pigtail area. Because I really, really, really need the cloth. A dwarf set to cleaning. I didn't realize cleaning was a skill. Coco has been possessed. That's not good. Hopefully he's able to find what they need. Okay, in that case, what I can do, I can go to you, go to labor. Let's create another job. Clean. And I'll have 2 people cleaning since it's a pretty big port. Go to this, and then let's find cleaning in here. A lot of stuff I don't really care for. Gem cutting, setting. Engineering. Hauling. Refuse hauling. Other jobs, cleaning. Okay. Cleaning. Nice. Done. And then I'm gonna do... There's gotta be like a peasant here. Yeah, there's peasants. You go start cleaning, along with this peasant right here can also go start cleaning. So all like the random dirt and stuff throughout my fort should get fixed up. Hopefully, at any rate. I go over here. Also, looks like my order got put in, so that's nice. We have drink again. Love to see that. And I can't tell if people are getting happier or unhappy. I think they're getting I think they're just moving towards neutral. The unhappies are moving towards neutral. The happies are moving towards neutral. Chatter. Fine. Fine, I suppose. I suppose if that's what I shall be named, I shall be. You know, you could have maybe like the doctor or the militia leader or really much anything. But no, you want. Why is my peasant making. What are your skills? Okay, why are you trying to make a platinum statue, my friend? You're not good at it. Alright, let me go to. I didn't want to sit them to only doing this. Alright, but I guess I have to. Welcome in, Rocket. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. You're naked in the chat. Wow, I can't believe you do this, Slip. Also, welcome in, Slip. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate the streaks. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. We are just doing a bit of dwarfing right now, a bit of fortressing, if you would. And I'm quite happy about it. I'm very happy about it. I wonder if I go to like, is there a way I can see who my best statue workers are? Like, if I go to, like, you, armorsmith, blacksmith, accomplished, high master metal carver, metal crafter. I feel like this guy should be making my statues, right? This seems like a pretty good guy for that. They were giving away free Warframe. Nice. What did they give away? Also, well, you're sick, Slip. I'm sorry to hear that for maybe 4 hours a day. I was there last week. I hope that your sickness gets better. Caliban at everyone. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back into Warframe for a minute. Does Metal Crafter mean, does this mean, like, what they do for statues? Because I will totally take this guy off ball cutting and put him on making a statue instead. Because a High Master Metal Crafter sounds like the type of person I want making for metal crafts. Are statues part included in metal crafts or no? They're furniture? Okay. I'm not seeing anyone good at furniture then, unfortunately. What I will do, though, well, the Gelder I'll leave, but this High Master Metal Crafter, I'll move him to something else. Making goblets anyways. Oh, that's a good point. I should have, actually, I don't think I have any goblets, do I? Let's do a goblet. I'll just do iron for now. I have plenty of it, and I think they'll like that. I think they'll prefer that over, like, rock or whatever. And also made the new Warframe. Nice. With a full rework. I didn't even know they did a rework of it. Cool. I'll have to check that out. And then can use any shop. I'm wondering, I feel like I remember there was a way to where I could assign specific people to make like these things. New frame is kind of sad. We all thought that Spider frame was coming, but they just released a kind of boring gambling frame. But who doesn't love gambling? Gambling is so much fun. It's so fun they had to remove it from Twitch after all. No, a gambling warframe does actually sound like a pretty fun playstyle. I love like luck-based playstyles in games. So that sounds neat to me. Alright, whatever. Let's just make like 20 goblets. They could do whatever. Go to labor, go to the butcher here. Oh, he's a metal crafter, but that's right, he's also an accomplished butcher, that's why. Alright, I'll have him, I'm gonna keep him on here. Once I get everything butchered, then I'll take him off it, because I'm not gonna try doing butchery stuff, really. All your abilities are tied to 6 dice, and 2 of them are the exact same ability. Oh, that's kinda lame. That's kinda lame, I agree. Alright. Luckily, these have been completed. Karut has been possessed. Claimed a craft dwarf workshop. War has been completed. Fighting. Need flux. Do I not have fluxstone? I thought I had fluxstone. Okay. Hey, Lime, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing some dwarf fort right now. You get a prime weapon from the guy who showed up once in a full moon at a hub station. Ooh. I need to go... Is Barokatir there right now? Because I do need to trade with him. I'm still trying to get some of these primed mods on my Corinth. Or ran out. Yeah, I think I must have, unless... Nope. I just never had any, because the one steel order never even got made yet. Oh no. And the third ability is Immortality if you roll 3 6s, and one's a Duviri game mechanic. I still don't understand how to play Duviri. I played it for, like, to get through the new war quest, and was like, oh, this is neat. Anyways, bye. So you're early, very drunk as well. I see. How is it? I'm not really one for fighting games, but I've heard it's pretty fun. I've heard it's still pretty fun. Gatva Prime? Okay. So what I need to do... Honestly, I probably should just make another anvil. Get some more of these metalsmith forges. I could even move them over here, just for the room. Nobody really likes Duviri. That's kind of the feeling I got from it. The horses are cool, though. It's very good. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is it... How would you say it is compared to other fighting games? The only other one I've played is Smash with, like, friends. I've never really done, like, a full fighting game like that. Let's do this. Alright, so flux stones, I forget which stones are flux stones. I think I got attack. Is it labor, stone use? Other stone. I think it can tell me what is a flux stone or not. Chalk. Okay, we need chalk. Oh, holy cow, thank you so much for the gifted subs, Lime. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling generous today. Well, everyone, if you got gifted a sub from Lime, please be sure to thank them. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I hope you've been doing good lately with whatever you've been doing. Right now, we are just kind of vibing in the fort, and that may not technically be the gift redeem. However, for the name redeem. However, I think gifting a sub is more than worth a dwarf name in the fort. Is there any kind of dwarf you'd like to be? Like any kind of job you'd like to be in the fort? We have a wide variety of jobs. If we go to our labor here, we have miners, woodcutters, hunters, planters, fisher dwarfs, plant gatherers, stone cutters, engravers, haulers, orderlies, engravers again, construction, corpse hauling, butchering, ball cutting, and cleaning. In chat, I think there's a lot of people that lurk, which is cool. I am totally fine with lurk. As someone who lurks a lot in chat, I'm a-okay with it. I am a-okay with it. Don't mind as long as you diggy hole. Let's get you a miner then. We have, let's see. Our next best miner that's not yet named is Locum Delethkal, a proficient miner. Let's get him. You've been away for 3 days. All good. I hope you weren't having too much work in those 3 days. I know you mentioned you were tired with work over those days, but I hope you're able to get a nice relaxing today at least, Alsora. That can't be legal. What can't be legal? Lurking? You shall not lurk in this chat. I will say, it's like, this is 100% a me thing. This is 100% a me thing, but if I'm lurking in a stream and then someone calls out because like I get a gift sub or whatever, they're like, "Oh, thanks for lurking." I freak out. I'm like, "No, I'm being seen. I do not wish to be perceived." All right, Locum Delethal. Carpenter. They're kind of unhappy. Why are you unhappy? I don't want to give you an unhappy person because there's a high chance you go insane and just die. So maybe I give you a different miner here. Also, despite the fact you're a miner, you're not doing much. Sleeping in a good bedroom, unable to acquire something to do something extravagant, wander, practice a martial arts. Acquire object. What object do you want? You've got a guy. I see. Oh, to get a miner? Yeah, I don't know if we could just give people a miner. That's probably not the best thing to do. Very good arena fighter. Heavily suggest if you have any free time. I definitely will look if it goes on Game Pass. I definitely want to check it out because I've heard a lot about it. Otherwise, probably just wait for a Steam sale. I do want to get into fighting games because they do look really fun and I enjoy them with friends. So I think it could be fun to try and actually be good at them, you know? is a fun crit weapon that that procs on status effects, so gambling frame has a strange status booster once in a full moon. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Screw you, Air. You know, it may take forever to dry, but at least you have it dried now. Those blood diamonds won't extract themselves. I mean, if the children don't want to be extracting blood diamonds, why are they so good at it? You know what I mean? Alright, let's give you a miner that isn't super upset. Let's see. We have... Who else do we have? Ooh, we have Mazas here. Actually, I'll give you a little cum. Let me get you... I'm gonna get you whatever this item you need is, because I want my upset people to not be upset. So, acquire object. What object do you want? If I go to thoughts... She wants to pray. She wants to pray. Okay. Practice martial arts. Huh. Fighting game has a free version. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Little hands that are perfect for working. Agree. Here's what I'm thinking. Is that seeing cave? Yeah, so a lot of sad things. It seems like they saw a lot of dead bodies, which kind of made them a bit desensitized. Do they just want like a thing? I'm not quite sure what acquire object means here. Also be extravagant. Alright, this'll... Either way, let's go here. Lime and ginger. Arena fighters are very different to normal fighters, considering they're on 3D planes than a 2D plane. Oh, okay. I played... Is Tekken arena fighter then? Because I played Tekken before. And that was like 3D, and that was fun. But I didn't really get it. Alright. You wonder where they could have seen a lot of dead bodies? I mean... I can probably take a guess. Although we finally moved the corpses away, so it's fine. Well, we still have more corpses to move, but we're slowly moving them away. We're slowly moving them there. Right outside the entrance, but it's such a good warning to anyone who wants to be do mean things to me. If I just show off my pile of corpses, they can't do squat, you know? Tekken's a 3D fighter. Okay. Boost your crit rate up to 500% on status effect. Ooh, that is pretty fun, actually. I do like that. More tradition than an arena fighter, mostly 2D beyond 3D lanes. Okay. Why are you upset, Studier? Just go to peace already. Some of these guys takes more in-person explanation. I'll probably check out some gameplay of it to see how it's more, because I guess with Tekken you're always like kind of facing the guy. It wasn't like you're in a 3D world. You could just kind of like move left and right a little bit. All right, what we can do, go down here a little bit. And, well, actually, first of all, are people training? 1, 2... Only 3 people are training. The rest of my guys, I don't know where they are, but I want to see all of them in here. Out of drinks. I'm not out of drinks. I'm not out of drinks. I was out of drinks, but not anymore. Space damage is kind of bad, and his crit damage is nothing special. Oh. That's kind of unfortunate, but it's still fun. It's fun to see the red numbers, even if it's not that big of a red number. I basically went and crit damaged the hell out of my Corinth Prime, so now I occasionally get red numbers along with the Hunter's I don't know if it's Hunter's Munitions or the one that gives you a 30% chance to upgrade your crit to higher status. So now I get red numbers pretty consistently on the Corinth Prime, and I'm not even using a Riven. Are you proud? Are you proud, Flam? And I'm not even using a Riven on my Corinth Prime, and it's still super good. I went away from Rivens, and now I just use arbitration things. There's a vomit trail outside? It's fine. It's fine. You have Exceltra Prime? Ooh, I don't think I have that one, but it looks cool. Alright, let's just hit play for a little bit. Just see if we can get... Right, I need to find chalk. I need to find... labor, stone use. I need to find chalk... Dolomite, or Is that it? Chalk, dolomite, or limestone? Ooh, I think I do have limestone somewhere. I definitely have limestone somewhere. Because I mined it earlier. Alright, let me see if I can find any. It's good, apparently. Not a gun used despite having it. Ooh. Where did I find limestone? Because I remember I saw blocks for it earlier. That's siltstone. Honestly, I have a lot of siltstone. This is sandstone. It's not what I need. I don't think I'm gonna find it up here because this is just clay. Alright, maybe I just need to go down into the caves and mine for it. Mine for the flux stone I need. A lot of siltstone. Kaolinite's not what I want. A lot of coal. Well, we have plenty of bitmus coal at the very least. If I go down here, we have some tourmaline, lime. Okay, there's limestone over here. There's limestone over here that I can mine. Actually, a fair amount of limestone. So let's go make a floor. This is also, well, that's lignite. Let's go make a floor to right here. And actually, I'll increase the priority to priority 1. And then we're going to mine out down here. Just all of this. Take off auto, sorry. Just mine out all of this and try to get all the limestone I can. It looks like I actually already kind of have a path down here. That's fine. I'll just have the stairway down for easier access for everyone else, because I think I have to go through like a couple caverns to get to this. And with the limestone, I'm hoping we're going to get a pretty good amount of limestone from this. What I will do, I will be kind of cool if I could suspend orders, because I imagine if I take limestone, ligamite, ooh, we could get that. We could get that. Welcome in Spirit. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for thanking Lime. I'm sure they appreciate the thanks. But I hope you're having a good day so far. We're doing some dwarfing and some fortressing. What I'm thinking is, alright, just get rid of this. If I make limestone chunks into like actual blocks, I wonder if that's gonna increase the amount I can get out of it, essentially. Like if that'll let me get more limestone for use as flux stone or not. About that as ligma in it? Oh, ligmite, not ligmanite. That's not how that works. Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just mine it and start using it as the flux. Lime maxing. Blocks can't be used. Okay. Doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm having a good day. Actually, I had a pretty good day today because I mentioned yesterday how I kind of finished the first phase for some of the contract work I'd been doing, but also I started another contract with a family friend. But initially because they've been talking about like me helping them out with some coding for weeks now, right? And like it's an actual job, so they finally are ready to begin. And I was like, oh, let's talk about like payments and all that. And they were like, oh no, this is going to be an unpaid internship. And I was like, oh, okay, I don't like the idea of an unpaid internship, but if it was only like, 5-10 hours of work, whatever. It's like a family friend. I don't mind helping them out for like 10 hours of work, and it's, it's like good project experience. They were like, I just asked like, okay, so how long do you think this is going to take? And they said, I think like around 90 hours of work. So, I said, okay, well, that's kind of a lot. So I said, okay, you're a family friend and all, and I know I'm still, a very beginner programmer, so I'm not gonna like obviously charge you like what a full developer would do, but this is not an unpaid internship. I need to get paid for this. So they're like, so I gave them my rate, and they're like, okay, that's fine. So I stood up for myself. I didn't just take the unpaid internship. I said, no, I need to get paid, and then I got paid. Yeah, 90 hours unpaid. I also want to say that it's 90 hours that they estimated is unpaid. If coding has taught me anything, if I've learned anything while coding, is that how long you think something is going to take is not how long it will actually take. It'll likely take much longer. So when they say they think it's going to be 90 hours, I think it's probably going to be a lot longer than 90 hours, actually. So I want to make sure I'm getting paid for that, want to make sure I'm getting paid. Okay. And then I do... How much limestone do I have? I have a fair amount. I can probably make all the pig iron and stuff I need from this. I got lucky that I found just this massive vein of it here. And then there's more over here. I can build a floor over and just kind of get... It looks like this devolves into more siltstone over here, so I don't really care about that. I'll build some bridges, I'll build some... Well, they're not bridges, they're floors, and connect to, like, these areas and just mine out all of this. Just mine out all of this, because this is jet, which I want for jet blocks, and then this is the limestone I need. And then if I go over here... I think I have a connection from right here, but I don't want to be able to enter the cavern from right here. So if people are working over... Actually, I don't need to go all the way around there because I have connections from elsewhere. So instead, let's just mine literally all of this. Let's mine literally all of this. But no, it's nice. So I have... what do you call it? I have guaranteed work for the next couple of weeks, probably for the next month or so, and I get paid for it, which is always nice. I like getting paid for stuff, after all. It's one of my favorite hobbies. Yeah, I'm really just gonna go all of this that seems to be limestone. I'm making mine. Or I'm just gonna... Well, I'm not making it mine, I'm mining it. It's gonna open up the cavern a lot. I'm fine with that. I killed everything down here. Theoretically, and it's like, you know, it's the cavern is open. There's no putting this genie back in the bottle, so I might as well take it for all its resources. He has the cash money and can fund my crippling VTuber addiction. I'm actually going to be funding my crippling Hearts of Iron addiction because I'm going to get all the DLCs. I'm just going to buy... Well, I'm not getting all the DLCs. They're actually in my shopping cart right now on Steam. I just have to click buy. Part of the reason I didn't was because I was a little confused on them, because it's like I looked up like a list on like what are the best DLCs to buy, and they listed a bunch of DLCs I didn't see on Steam, so I thought maybe they weren't available there, but it just turns out that a lot of the earlier DLCs for Hearts of Iron just got implemented as like a base game content now. So I need to... So I think I've got all the ones I want. My poor fool. They're on sale right now. Is the only reason is because they're on sale. So it's like $60 for all of the... I don't think troglodytes will attack me, right? Yeah, they'll just kind of wander around, so that's fine. But no, the crippling VTuber addiction is for something else. I need a little bit more money. I need to make a little bit more money before I start funding that even more. He's coping? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Still, it's my cope, and you can't tell me otherwise. You can't take away my cope from me. Okay, actually, it appears the troglodytes did decide to fight me, but they just got their ass beat anyways, so that's fine. The paradox addiction is just as bad. I agree. Paradox addiction is a hard pill to swallow. Let's make pig iron bars. I need to make 96, I believe, because I want 100 total. So 96 of those, and then steel bars. Where is it? Make steel bars. Make 100 of those. I should have enough flux stone to do these. They'll disrupt your civilian dwarves. Oh, okay. It's best to capture or kill them. I can do that. That could be a nice little job for my military here. Where are they? Okay, I see 1, 2, 3 troglodytes. So let's get our squad here. 1, 2... Maybe I only see 2, not 3. Okay, I don't see any other ones here, so I'll just send out these guys to go fight. You're an expert swords dwarf even on your minor. You are, I believe you're not expert, you are proficient, which is slightly different, but you are a proficient swords dwarf on the as a minor, which I do find quite funny. It really is just, I would put you in the military, Flamen, but you're also like one of our best miners, and I really don't want to risk losing you. I really don't want to risk losing you at all. So, I need to keep you alive. Alright, there was 3 troglodytes, I just didn't see the 3rd. Alright, I'll send these guys out to go kill them. And then they should just be left alone after that. The best miner, actually. You are a great miner. You know that. I hope you know you're a fantastic miner. Also, we're gonna go to right here. Start putting down some of these platinum statues. So let's go furniture, statue. We can do... where should I put them? Exactly. I'll put 2 in the tavern. Put 2 in the tavern, because that's where a lot of people go. Death traps are getting anxiety watching all the mining. I know, in spirit. Luckily, I kind of already killed most of the horrific death traps in there. Most of the horrors that lurk beneath. Because I killed them, they killed me. I like to think it was a mutual killing. It certainly could have been a bit better, I'll admit, but they're safe for the moment, at least. Although they probably will be very scary later on, and I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to the day when the caverns decide that they've had enough. When the caverns decide, you know what, let's actually be dangerous again. I'm gonna run into some trouble. Let's go right here, right here. I have a lot. Okay, I made a lot of these statues, actually. Nice. Welcome to the streamer. 90% of the time is constant stress. All you can do is mitigate it. You guys are stressed. I am having the time of my life. Thank you very much. I resent the accusation that my stream is nothing but stress. It's nothing but stress for you guys. For me, it is perfectly nice and good. All right, I need some more platinum statues. And also check how many platinum bars do I have left? 36. Okay, yeah. So I think I was right, and where each statue is about 2 bars. And hopefully these statues just kind of being on these first 2 levels where a lot of people are will make it so that they get happy when they see that. I would like to dig deeper and find more sources of platinum. I think that'd be helpful. Also, I completely forgot. Pet/livestock. A lot of stray war dogs. I need to make sure anything that can be slaughtered needs to get slaughtered. Otherwise, anything that's a pet or domesticated needs to be gelded as well. Let's see, domesticated, tame. I'm gonna slaughter you because you're unavailable as a pet. Everyone else needs to get gelded. Slaughter these rabbits. I don't feel like I have the ability right now to figure out the whole mechanics of like raising and managing livestock, so I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it for the moment. So anything that's well, yeah, unavailable as pets, unavailable as pets. Let's slaughter these guys, and then what is my gelder doing? I feel like my gelder is not gelding. I need to see more of these balls get chopped, okay? Because I keep seeing a lot. I keep seeing all these stray animals that are ungelded. At least I know the guy who's slaughtering is slaughtering, because I keep getting the messages. I keep getting the messages that they're slaughtering. A statue down next to the living quarters staircase, since everybody goes there twice a day. Ooh, that's a good. I don't know why I didn't think. I don't know why I didn't think of putting them in my staircase. That's such a good idea, because that way everyone will see them. Okay, sweet. No, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Put them next to the staircases. And then that way, whenever people go to places, they'll see them. Like, I think bar is good. I think this main hallway is good just because so many people use it. And then I kind of just tried to put it around these living quarters where I think people will see them. But yeah, definitely putting the statues on the, what do you call it, next to the stairs is a good call. If I could do that for every staircase, that'd actually work really, really well. Meanwhile, if you look at mining... Wait, is this all limestone? Oh, this is all limestone right here, actually. Hold on. Limestone. I'm on a limestone hunt now, because I really do want to get my guys steel. I really want to get them steel equipment, since I will not have the martial ability to fight my enemies, so at the very least I need to have really good equipment, so when I get hit, I don't immediately die, you know? How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. is likely causing most of your unhappiness. What corpse pile? I thought I got rid of the corpse pile. I moved it away, didn't I? That Flamin never helps. Flamin, you've been helping fine. But I hope you're doing good, Silver. Your sub is gone. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Silver. Alright, more. I require more limestone. I'll also just go into all this and just keep on mining. Keep on mining. That bad mood from seeing dead bodies takes a while to go away. Oh, really? Okay. That's good, at least. Well, it's not good that it takes a while to go away, but it's good, at least, that it will eventually go away. And once that happens, I think people will get happier. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing real well. We're finally making progress in the fort, which is really cool. I'm real happy about that. And I'm looking forward to hopefully getting some really, really nice gear for our dwarves here. What I really need is I just need cloth. I just need a boatload of cloth, though. Seeing a stray cat eat a woman earlier in the thing scene. Oh, really? That would probably... Yeah, if I saw a stray cat eating the corpse of one of my friends, I probably wouldn't be too happy either. Go train. Alright, I'm gonna send those guys to go train, and hopefully they actually do it. But I'm glad they're doing well. I guess I could make a lot of iron stats. I mean, I have so much damn iron. If I go to iron bars... Okay, so I have 264 bars that have yet to be used. That's pretty good. Although I think I need iron. I need pig iron and iron to make steel. So maybe well, if I go to right here, though... magnetite... I think I just have I should have people just constantly smelting, shouldn't I? Yeah. So it's really just a matter of I just need more workers to be working. Okay. I feel like people are in general getting more upset though, which is bad. I mean, we have drink, we have food, we have fish. I guess we're just gonna have to really wait for that bad mood debuff to go away. Am I jacked? I am not. I am not 4'6". I'm 5'7". Thank you very much. I am a very robust 5'7". Platinum statue. Why does the statue look a little chipped there? Platinum statue. Well-crafted platinum statue. Well, this is a... Okay. So we've got some okay platinum statues. They could be better. At the very least, people should see, like, if there's this guy... He's just nothing but seeing dead bodies. No wonder they're so upset. Have you seen the Dwarf's Berserk state, though? Yeah, they've done it a couple of times. I had to, I don't want to say put them down, because that sounds bad, but I did have to remove some of them from the premises. Resting. If I go to like this guy's health, wounds, treatment, needs dressing. Oh no, I need to get a couple things actually. Hold on. What I can do, first off, let's go build a ramp going down. Actually, I could build... Alright, we're gonna build a well right here. Actually. So we can do... Would that be constructions, furniture, machines and fluids, a well? Okay. Mechanisms, blocks, a chain, rope, or bucket. Okay, I can do that. That's why you said 3-7. I feel like you're making it shorter each time now, actually. I think you're making it shorter each time now, and I don't like that. I think you're trying to make it seem like I'm just going even shorter now. Alright, so if I make this right here, I can get a well so that my guys can get water directly into the area here so they can clean and dress wounds faster, which would be good. Additionally, I need to get pigtails. Or actually, I have some. If I go up to here... Right, I need to actually plant those. Let's go to workshops, farming, farm plot. Let's get a farm plot right here so I can actually start planting the pigtails. You're slowly getting the urge to play Dwarf Fortress again. You're fighting the RimWorld and CK3 urge. Oh no, in spirit. Those are some rough urges to have. I'm gonna be honest. Those are all fantastic games. Actually, I don't know if you know this, but for anyone that's been interested in RimWorld, this is the only time I've ever actually seen RimWorld on sale for more than like 10% because it's 11th anniversary. I think it's a 25% sale right now, not just on RimWorld but also on all the DLC. So I think that's probably if you do want RimWorld, I think now is your best bet. Now is gonna be your best bet to get it. But those are some rough addictions. Have you played with the, have you been playing with the new DLC for Crusader Kings all in spirit? Yeah, saying the founding of your government. I mean, you did a little bit, I suppose, with the whole, with all the influences and whatnot. I don't know why there's... On the one hand, this is kind of scary. On the other hand, it is a pig. Therefore, I can maybe eat it. Alright, well, this is what I've been training my military dwarfs for. Let's see them go. Alright, I don't like the beware its deadly blood. That makes me concerned. Okay. Yeah, uh-oh, maybe a little bit. Alright, let's go to our burrows. Alright, let's do assign all civilians. Alright, all civilians go here, everyone else. Military is not going to be assigned. Alright, let's do this! The Greeks have more influence on our government. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, Magna Carta and the Enlightenment in general had a pretty big influence on US government, even if it wasn't necessarily if it wasn't directly traceable to, like, oh, this is democracy. A giant pig is gonna kill us all. Here's a were-creature. Were-creature would be terrible, actually. I could not handle a were-creature right now. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my squad. I'm gonna have them move to right here. I want them to all be standing right here, and then I'll send it after the Forgotten Beast. Oh, he is running. Maybe I move... What are you doing, ma'am? Why are you not, This is my fight too. This might require an answer. No, this is not your fight. Get out of here, Dodok. Get out of here. Oh no, we're so dead. I'm gonna all science and politics. Yeah, I mean, like, they're the one who funded Galileo and stuff, right? Where does this lead? I did not realize this led directly into my fortress. This may be a small problem. Don't be a hero? Honestly, yeah, don't be a hero. I need her to, what do you call it? Not do what she's currently doing. Alright, everyone else? Where's my military right now? Where are they? Are they here? Are they stationed? Is there, like, a bunch of... I'm trying to figure out where they all are, because I don't want them to go in, like, one at a time, you know? I want them to go after this guy as a group. The smart people back in the day. Yeah, because, I mean, it was, you know, church educations. It's why a lot of, like, philosophers and scientists were very religious back then. I mean, a lot of philosophy is, from what I remembered in my intro to philosophy class, a lot of philosophy and scientific thought around that time basically was trying to take the natural world and say, okay, how can we take what we're seeing it and have it fit with our image of deity, of God? And it's a very interesting way of how they tried to tackle that. That was a fun class, except for the part where I had to write essays. Those were not so fun. Alright, confirm. I think we got this. Alright, luckily he's trying to fight a cat. He was fighting a cat, so I think we bought ourselves some time. Okay, why is there just one guy? Why is there just one guy? Where is the rest? Where is everybody else? I just see one person running up here. Everyone go move right here. Oh no. What are you doing? He was afraid after experiencing trauma. No, don't do it, Olan. You can't. Oh, he's going for... Okay, he's backing up. He's backing up. Wait, where'd the Forgotten Beast go? I can find it in a sec here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through this list here and find out where everyone is. Alright, Flamen. Where are you? No. You do not get to sleep right now, Flamen. Why are all my military dwarfs sleeping? Don't do this to me. Sleep. Okay. What about Thob? Station. Okay, he's stationing. He's stationing, but he's not there. Where is he? Where are you? This man is on... Okay, I guess he's close by. At least 3 dead dwarves. I'm gonna predict much more than that. I'm predicting much more than that, actually. Okay, what about Coco? I think Coco is still in a strange mood, so that's unfortunate. Olan, I already know where they are. Bim is sleeping. Fath is eating. Is there a way I can make these guys priority? Like, hey, there's a Forgotten Beast you need to fight. Stop doing all of this other stuff. Station. Bemble. Station. Kubuk. Okay, I guess we have half of them at least. That's gonna have to be enough. It's gonna have to be enough. Alright. I think they're all relatively close. Just do it. Just go kill it. Okay, where did the Forgotten Beast go, though? Where did they go? I'm trying... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, put on that kill order. Get over there. Confirm. Kill it. Oh, they are running at us now. Why is there a baby here? What is the baby doing here? Oh, no. This dwarf is carrying a baby. This... Hopefully they'll, Hopefully they'll be, you know, really motivated now. Hopefully they'll be really motivated. Okay, there's Terrified while in conflict. The battle rages. I must press on. Let's see this combat log here. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked. Misses. Misses. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Kind of crushing it. Battle baby. Honestly, battle baby, yeah. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Dwarf, how's our dwarf here? Striked, but it's blocked. It's blocked. Oh, we're so good. We're so good. He lodged the sword so deep he had to yank it out into the Forgotten Beast. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, wait, this is good. I like how he's, like, just punching at this point. A ligament has been torn and a tendon has been torn. Let's go. Wait, I'm pretty sure that's on the Forgotten Beast, not on my Swords Dwarf. I hope that's on the Forgotten Beast and not my Swords Dwarf. Okay, let's go. We're gaming. We're gaming. You guys can do this, I believe. I believe. They did it! Holy crap, they actually did it! Damn, okay. I don't think that there were any casualties there. I don't think we had a single casualty. Hell yeah! Wait, that's awesome! That was, okay, that was pretty good. The shields, I want to say, another Flamen win. Flamen, you were sleeping that entire time. That is not a Flamen W. If I could make someone else the militia commander right now, I would. I would. I'm not giving that one to you, actually. The pig was a lightweight, give you a harder challenge? No. No, this was a nice little test of our skills. Actually, okay, so we have, like, we're actually skilled in most of these, because we've been training. Nice. Alright, everyone go train. That went really well. Alright, let's pause the burrow so that way people go back to doing whatever they want. That went very, very well. So it is your W. Okay, I'll give you a partial W since you did technically train those men. You did technically train those men and women, so that's I guess partially yes, you did well. But I'm not giving you a total W because you did decide that the best thing to do during that fight was to go honk shoe. You did decide that the best thing to do was just take a nap real fast. Which message? Oh, that he was the HRE was not holy, not Roman, and not an empire. Yeah, I mean, look, if they want to cosplay as the HRE, let him. Okay, Rome has had a bit of a rough time. If they want to cosplay as the HRE in the 1800s, they can do that. It's their life. I'm not going to tell them how to live it. I will laugh at them though. I will laugh at them for trying to claim to be the HRE or to be Holy Roman and an empire. Okay. I need so much limestone. I like how what finally pushed me to settle this cavern wasn't, like, resources, it was just limestone. I just really wanted limestone. That was in the 1700s? Yeah, I know. I read it all, I just didn't read all that out loud. Giant cave toad. Let's kill that, because I don't... I'm basically just gonna have my guys go and kill whatever they can. Like, if I see something in here that's not a dwarf, then they must die, unfortunately. I'm also gonna go down here and make this a fishing area. Let's make a fishing area right here. Okay, wake you up, you can't attend fight night if nobody wakes me. I do kind of wish I had the ability to, like, sort of how RimWorld has a draft option to be like, hey, I need you to start fighting right now, stop sleeping or eating or whatever, because we did only have, like, 2 guys there because everyone else was doing other stuff at the moment. Are you off to bed that you secured the W? Have a good night, Flamin, have a good night. He was wrong and always wrong. Oh, okay. I didn't say they were. I didn't say they were right. I guess it was there. It was there, right? What? How? By who? Coco, what happened? What? What happened to you? Wait, oh, I think I know what happened. It appears this guy decided that he was just gonna... My carpenter just decided he needed to murder our swords dwarf, so he just walked up and brained him in the head with a pickaxe. Huh. That's not good. That's not good at all. What's this? Oh, no, okay. So they went berserk because they were possessed. So then they had to be put down. Based? Based? I guess. Alright, well, that could have gone better. Well, let's get a new recruit in here. Assign position 4. We have any peasants? Any peasants I can throw in here that are not currently doing other jobs? You. Asab and Azathin. Peasants. And actually, I'm gonna just go and make them the new Coco. Asab is now the new Coco. There we go. Sometimes Voltaire was a little off. I don't remember all of Voltaire. Do you have a dwarf yet? I think you do. If not, I can make you one of our fighters real fast. You do not. Okay, let me get you a dwarf, because I do think you definitely redeemed it, and I don't know why. I must have just... actually, I think you did. I think they might have just died at some point. They probably died at some point, so let me give you Elan here. Let me give you Elan. Do silver... Tortoise. Tortoise. Okay. Why is this guy so upset? After seeing a bunch of dead bodies, content after sleeping in a great bedroom. Yeah, all of our guys are so angry. They're so not having a good time. I specifically requested them to have a good time. Why are they not? It's almost like they are just constantly seeing hordes and corpses and all that nasty stuff. Probably went berserk due to that. You think so? Need more alcohol? I think I need more alcohol stills then, because I have enough plants for it. I think I just need to make more people actually brewing. Okay. Let's get this. Again, I'm just doing this for the limestone. I'm in love with the lime. Also, there's also a lot of iron over here, which is good because I'm gonna need that. I want to get a lot of iron for steel and also for iron statues because that at least will look something good. Or that'll at least look somewhat good. So let's go back up here, go down here. I can put in another still right here. I'll put another still. That'll give me 3 stills. Actually, I could even do 4, honestly. I could even do 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Good night. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, because we're making it. We just don't have enough, it seems. Axe Dwarf. How did this guy become an Axe Dwarf? That I don't understand. Alright, get rid of all that. Yeah, striking plenty of stuff. People becoming miners are cool. I will say, assigning mining to a job that anybody can do, and then just having it be so that, what do you call it? And then just having it so that I have like 20 picks at all times, so pretty much anyone can just pick up a pick and start mining rocks for me has been really nice. Like, obviously, the really good miners do it a lot faster, but if I just need a massive area cleared, having just waves and waves of peasants to send out that problem is good. Yeah, we have a lot of unhappy people right now, which is a problem. Also, did my cleaning dwarf ever clean? It's a very good question. I'll have to check real fast and see if he cleaned up all the dirt and blood stains that were around the place earlier. It is saving. It's gonna take a little bit to save, but we should be alright. But this fort is good. This fort should be much better than it is, honestly. The reason it's so rough is because I messed up making my corpse piles, because I made refuse piles, not corpse piles, so they weren't actually getting rid of corpses, they were just leaving them. That, and then I ran out of drink because I set the drink orders wrong, made people really, really unhappy. Alright, what we can do, let's go, who's my order 6 person? Alright, listening story and telling a story. Okay, well, I would prefer if you would, I don't know, clean. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if I could do that at the very least. Okay. And then if I go right here, Coco is... What are you doing? Coco, drinking. Oh, I think I might have to go to... Here, equip, and then update equipment. Update equipment so that way Coco will actually go pick up her armor. Alright, meanwhile, what does a well need again is a very good question. Genes and fluids. A well needs a bucket, chain, and mechanisms. Okay. We can do chain. Let's do an iron chain. Make like 5 of them. Let's make like 10 of them. I don't know how many chains I'll need. Chain, a bucket. Just a wood bucket. And I need these for other things as well, so I'll do that. And mechanisms. I think I have some mechanisms left over, actually. No, I don't. I actually never made any. So let's make mechanisms real fast. Make rock mechanisms. There we go. And with that, I should be able to make a well here and actually get access to the water I need. I also need some more beds, surprisingly enough. So let's go to furniture. Where is it? Beds. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that should get me a fair amount of beds that people can stay in. For the doctor at any rate. Need empty bucket, need cloth, need empty... Yeah, I just need strange mood, went insane. That's not good. Autumn has arrived. Damp stone located. Oh, I know. Oh, that might be a problem. Okay, let's do this real fast, and then smooth. Smooth this. I can't smooth that. Okay, in that case, we're gonna go build right here and just make this a regular wall. Because this is damp stone, so it's gonna... Oh, don't do what I'm about to do. Don't do what I'm about to do, actually. That's a terrible idea. I'm about to flood my entire area right here. Instead, let's just wall this area off then. Construction wall, just use closest material. Do this, and then I'll just wall it off. Let's go to workshops, go to farming and brewery still. Put that right there. Okay. Hopefully with that, we're in a pretty good spot. Okay, so people, I think this was 9. I think this went up. So the happy people are getting happier. It's just the unhappy people are not getting happier. They're kind of just still there, existing. Why is nobody hauling this? Why is nobody hauling these troglodyte corpses? Go to labor. Corpse hauling. Oh, I don't have anyone assigned to that. There's gotta be some peasants I can put on here. Gotta be some peasants whose job can just be to haul corpses. You. Haul corpse. You. Haul corpse. Let's also get this, like, random miner here. That's fine. Alright, and they should start moving those out of the way. Let's go to furniture now, put on some more of these statues. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. And then I don't really have people go down here all that much, so I don't really need statues in this area. I'm trying to get whatever my main staircases are to be surrounded with statues. 1, 2, alright, and then just the one right there. Okay, that's fine. And hopefully by seeing these nice statues everywhere, people will be a bit happier. I can also go and start making cabinets. Do I have cabinets? I don't. Well, actually, let's look at my orders first. What do I have for orders? Well, we're making the steel bars now, which is cool. It's just gonna take time. Combat, war dogs are fighting. Wait, what's going on? I guess that was old. Well, someone should haul these corpses at the very least now, which is always good to see. Became a miner, became a peasant. People fighting. Oh, I adopted a cat. That's kind of cool. I like that. Interrupted by giant cave toad. Oh, I thought I set this guy to get killed. This might be a separate giant cave toad. Alright, kill this guy. Okay, looks like Centurion here got him. Nice. Let's just make sure that they get any medical attention they require. Because, I would like them to have that. Beware its fire. That's not good. Okay, what level you on? Jeez, we are just getting Forgotten Beast after Forgotten Beast right now. That is 2 in, like, what, a span of 2 seasons? That is rough. Alright, let's get the burrow, and then go to the crazy picks. And let's have you fight. Kill this thing. I'm hoping it won't be... Oh. The fire was going to be a problem, I think. The fire is... Oh, and it's spreading. Oh, and this fire just spreads on its own. This is what I think is known as the end of the fort, guys. I'm going to die to a fire-breathing walrus. Fire isn't good? Yeah, I'm a little concerned. Alright, come on, you can do it, guys. Fight, fight, fight! Kill, kill, kill! I can't tell what's going on. I can't tell what's going on. Did my guys just die? Oh, I think all my dwarves just died. I think all my dwarves. Yeah, oh no, 2 of my dwarves just died. No, no. Where did they go? Where'd they go? They're right here. They're right here. Okay. What about everyone else? Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem. Well. Oh, geez, he's inside the fort now. Okay, guys, you need to fight him. You need to kill him. Kill the walrus, please. Oh no! Oh no! This is not going well, guys. This is not going well. Please end him. I'm begging you. Oh. This is... Well... It was a good run. However, I think that's the end of my military. And the walrus is arrived. Peter, the walrus is here. Oh no. Well, let us watch in awe as this fortress crumbles to the ground. Oh, it's lagging really bad right now as well. I don't think the game likes all this fire here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nijinsky. Thank you. I'm glad you joined the stream. You're just in time to watch us burn to death. Just in time to watch us burn to death. My goodness. And I thought this fort was going so well. I thought this fort was going so well, and then this happened. Truly, a tale as old as time. Well, it is what it is. Maybe next time we'll be able to go a single stream without the entire fort falling. Because I will say it's also, we're like stuck in like slow motion right now, which is kind of bad. Fire monsters are the worst. Maybe a child to get a lucky shot. Maybe. Let me save real fast. Save and continue playing. Fire. So let me save. Try to see if that like resets it, because for some reason right now, the game is lagging really bad. I'm guessing, if I had to take a guess, you get to watch the downfall frame by frame. You really do, Philly. You really do. Oh, hold on. Let me ban this bot right here. There we go. But yeah, oh, don't crash Dwarf Fortress. If Dwarf Fortress crashes before the Forgotten Beast spawns, the question is, do we continue on the save, or do we act like nothing happened and just continue, or do we decide that this fort, or do we just retire the fort and make a new one? I feel like we'd have to retire and make a new one, because the fort is gone. That looks like a trustworthy link. You know, sometimes they do look really trustworthy, but that's how they get you. That's how they get you, because I have to tell you, in fact and spirit, they are not trustworthy links. They are very bad links. Alright, we're gonna go quit without saving. We're gonna quit and then load the save. Or we're gonna restart the game. Because that seemed to fix it last time it was lagging really bad. I'm still not entirely sure why it's lagging, because my CPU and GPU aren't having like any massive spikes. So whenever that happens, it makes me feel like it might be some kind of a memory leak or something. I don't know. They could be, but you just have to click and find out. I guess, you know, that is true. I did not click and find out if the link was trustworthy, but I think I'm good. I think I don't want to do that, actually. I can pass on having the suspicious link. They might lie on the internet. I know, I can't believe people would get on the internet and lie. Alright, that seemed to have fixed it. Oh no. This is, Yeah, I think it's just lagging because it's having to calculate a lot of stuff right now, namely multiple layers on fire and everyone panicking. Coward. I'm not a coward. I don't think. I'll go to burrow. Maybe I can save people if I have them exit the burrow that the walrus is currently in. Is there any military left at all? I don't think so. I think the walrus killed them all. I think they all got killed. Why is... Okay. What is going on here? Yeah, looking at my processes. 42% on the graphics card. 15% on the CPU. I guess 70% on memory. Maybe that's the holdup? Trying to figure out what's causing this. But no, there's no military left at all, unfortunately. I guess next time I need to do a couple things. I need to build up the military faster and maybe not enter the cavern layer this early on. I really thought that the cavern layer was going to be deeper, and then I kind of just decided, screw it, I'm going to take it. And it was very rich in resource. Unfortunately, it's very rich in forgotten beasts, so yeah, that probably wasn't the best plan of mine. Alright, well, what we can do... Okay, I don't know what's wrong with the game, but I think this fortress is done. So let's maybe start a new one? I don't know if we can retire it. I don't know if retiring the fortress could save it, quote unquote, from being burned down. Track playing, Death Spiral. Thanks, that's really nice. I guess we have... yeah, I guess we just abandoned the fortress to ruin because this is... Yeah, what is... I don't know why I restarted it. I validated all the files. I don't know what could be the problem right now. I don't know what could be the problem other than, it's literally just... The game is trying to do too much, and it doesn't have enough processing power. Yeah, it is a very appropriate song. Alright, we will abandon the fortress to ruin. Abandon. Alright, save to this timeline. Maybe one day we can return. Maybe one day we can return, but it looks like this fort is a goner. So we must look elsewhere to settle. Alright, but I do now know kind of how I want to settle and build this fort. Losing is fun, after all. Losing is fun, after all. And that means this has been nothing but a learning experience. So this is the world of play. So we can remember to name our fort this time. We can name our fort something cool and not whatever the auto-generated one was. If it can save... Yeah, I don't know, like, I have a pretty beefy PC. But I guess Dwarf Fortress really is just a different beast, isn't it? Oh, well, that's fine with me. I like all that it can simulate after all. Okay, synchronizing folders, cleaning game objects. Start new game in an existing world, then. Let's start a new one up. The world of the Ageless Realm. We'll make sure to actually... This time I'm going to make sure to actually choose, like, a civilization, a good spot, all that fun stuff. I still have a dream. I still have a dream for a very cool thing, for a very cool fort design. So we're going to do Fortress here. And Limestone 505. We will be embarking in Sandstone of 505. Man, I love the music for this game. It's so good. It's like, it's just such a vibe in the best way possible. Okay. So what am I gonna do this time? First of all, alright, skip tutorial. Okay. I'm gonna look around. There's a couple things we could do. We could try settling the Dark Continent here. as I like to call it, because it's just filled with nothing but necromancers and goblin pits. We could try to settle this. Actually, I do have a question. I don't know if you guys know the answer or not. If I, like, say I make a fort, like, right here on the coast. If I want to send a raiding party, can I have them cross the ocean to over here? Or is that not something they can do? Like, they're like, I guess I don't know boats, so I can't cross over here to attack them. Because it'd be kind of, I think it'd be kind of cool, like, setting up, like, a coastal fort here to go raid the Goblin Coast. I'd like that. I like the sound of that, actually. I really like the sound of that. But if that's not possible, then I don't want to do that. If we go up here, in the frigid north, if we go to the frigid north, we have quite a bit of stuff we can do. We could do like right here. We could do, I'm looking for kind of an inlet. We could do right here. This could be kind of interesting. Let's see, light aquifer, the problem there is little soil. Little soil is a bit scary. It's also freezing temperature. So maybe we just want cold. Maybe we just want cold. We could do right here, maybe. No trees, though. Interesting. Because it's a temperate savanna. Interesting. Flux stone layer, light aquifer, very deep soil. I like. You can raid over sea, but you're not certain on that. I can look it up real fast. Can I raid over the ocean dwarf fortress? Okay. Can you sail to another continent? If it's frozen into ice, if it's cold, desolate, and you fall asleep, there's a high chance you'll be... Oh, okay. So it seems like... it seems like it's been planned, but it's not yet implemented? Can you go raid across the ocean? I don't know. Okay, so it seems if the ocean freezes, they're able to cross, but otherwise they cannot. So I don't know if this ocean freezes or not right here, so I don't want to take the risk. We can do... What about, like, over here? What about... Did I already do a fort right here? No, I did a fort down here, that's right. Binholm, our previous fort, that is, Goblin. Actually, it looks like it's gone, so that's fine. We have, let's see, Fluxstone Lair, Iron, Gold, Silver, Copper, Nickel, Zinc, Platinum, Goblins. We could do right here. We could do right here. The reason I'm looking for an inlet like this is well, actually, I could just do it with the river, though, couldn't I? Very deep soil, I like the sound of. I like the sound of very deep soil, actually. I actually like this really heavily forested conifer. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Let me know if you guys vibe with this. Deep within the conifer forest, where the goblins wouldn't dare go, I am ready and waiting to strike. I'm building up my forces so that when it's time, I can take them down. I can annihilate them. Remove them from all existence. Question is, do I go... Or if I go to embark... we're gonna make it 6x6, because I like the big maps. Where do I embark is the question. Do I embark right here? Shallow sand is fine. Very deep soil is cool. Well... What if we do it, like, right here? I think this could work. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking, right? Initial fort, build right here, and then I seal it off, and the only entrance is from over here, from the water. So that way you have to go under the water into the main fort. I think that could be really cool. Alright, let's do this. We are the port town of... Choose a smaller area if you experience lag. Interesting. Do you think we go for a smaller area? Like, we were getting some lag there, but I don't know if it was because of the area size or what. Because I've done 6x6 size forts before. Nah, yeah, I think there's something else causing the lag, and I'll look into maybe optimize, see if there's like a community patch or something. But with my system, I should not be getting lag at the levels I were, and I've done forts this big on my old PC and never ran into problems. So I think we'll be all right. All right. Let's do this. Let's see. Go to stream 2. I'm actually going to change this a little bit. Because items... I'm going to, for one thing, going to get rid of the... I'm going to get rid of the cats and rabbits. I'll bring some war dogs... for guards, but the cats and rabbits just took up too much space and were too much of a pain to deal with. If I want them later, I can always just ask for them from a trader, which is fine. Oh wait, but I completely forgot. Crap, I returned a title menu. I completely forgot. The reason we're doing this is because I need to select my civilization. I need to select what dwarven civilization I want to be a part of, because right now it's just throwing me in a random one, but I want to see what's available and pick the correct one. It's the same world, so that map will still be there just like it was. I guess we have to go through this again as it passes a few weeks by to get everything ready. Luckily, the same events, I guess, will happen since we have not actually saved in this world as we go further along. But no, so basically I'm gonna get rid of the cats and rabbits just because that was a pain to manage. I know bone crafts are cool and all, but I can make them out of shells. Alright, skip tutorial. Okay. Choose origin civilization. Where are you? There's these guys down here. Population of 40, actually. That's kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. The Rampart of Temples, around 320 over here. The Pleiaded Spears, very, very, very big population of 2,200. I wonder what's the closest... I wonder who these guys are. What's the closest dwarven civilization? The Confident Craft. Confident Craft would have been good for our fort over here. The Rag of Dance. Ooh. I kind of like the idea of being the Rag of Dance. And then we're like the expeditionary force sent to claim this island, because this island has no dwarves on it. This island is ripe for dwarven occupation, as it were. The Fortunate Hame, the Branded Gears, or the Worshipful Minds, or we can be the last gasp of the Worshipful Minds as they try to get away from their ruining civilization. Although I kind of like the idea of the Angelic Cave Armory. One, that's a cool name. I think that's a cool name. Two, they only have 40 people. So we would become like the center. We would basically become the center of civilization for our fort. I kind of like that. It has a very like Lost Colony type of vibe from Stellaris start, right? So let's go with this. Let's go with this guy. All right, find embark location. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just go down here and then go to embark. Crap, wait. No, I was down over here by the conifers, wasn't I? Yeah, I was down over here. Let's embark 6x6. And we're going to go right here. Let's do... We are a port town. We're going to be a port town. So we can do this kind of like bay area. I don't know if I want to do... We could also move down a little. Let's move down a little. Let's go like this. Yeah, I like this a lot. I like this right here. All right, go to stream 2 here. Go to animals, take off anything that's not the war dog. Go to items, and I want to search for seeds. we're gonna get a lot of pigtail seeds. Gonna get, let's get like, I don't know, 50 of them. Why not? Why not? And then cave wheat, rock nuts. Are there any other kind of seed? No, I can't get any seeds that aren't dwarven in nature. That's fine. Okay. And then, seed drinks, meat, fish, plants, bags, crutches. I wonder if I could get if I could just bring a traction bench with me, it'd make my life a lot easier. It would make my life a lot easier if I could bring it with me. Actually, what I would want would be a drill. Would it be drill bits? I'm trying to remember what I probably can't bring it with me, but it'd be nice to, no, corkscrew. It'd be really nice to bring a corkscrew with me, because I'm gonna need this along with mechanisms in order to build a, an aquifer of fresh water. Hopefully I will never need the aquifer of fresh water, but worst case scenario, if I do, at least I'll have it available, right? So I will bring I'll bring an enormous wooden corkscrew, and then I'll also bring mechanisms. I guess I can't bring those. Okay. In that case, maybe I don't bring the corkscrew. You know what? I can just build it. I can just build it. It's fine. Let's just use this for extra pigtail. Extra pigtail seeds. Alright, and that is 70. Cool. Fortress name. What are we gonna name ourselves here? 4 gems. Let's clear. We can do... What do we want to do? I kind of like the idea of... Conifer. What about... Tree? No, not tree. What about the steel? We can do the steel. And then... Let's do bay. Steel cove. Not coven. Steel inlet. I want to do like, because we are like a bay city. Cove. The steel sea. The steel bastion. I like the idea of the steel bastion. Where this, like, the steel... What about expedition? Expedition is not on here. The steel foothold. A foothold is not a word I can do. Huh. The steel... The steel... Let's do Bastion. That's a cool name. I like that name. The Steel Bastion. The Bastion, the Steel. Okay. The Steel, and then... No, this is just the Bastion. The Steel... And then... Can I, like, change the order that these are in? The Esteemed... Well, Esteemed Steel actually sounds pretty cool. I kind of like the sound of that. But we're not going to do that. The Steel of... Yeah, it seems like I can't put... It looks like I can't reorganize how this is ordered. Because I'd like to be steel blank, you know? Maybe I would do... Well, it'd have to be this... The Steel of... Okay, the Steel of Ages actually sounds really cool, though. The Steel of Ages sounds really cool. Delaire Anam. I like that. I like that. Group name, The Tame Boulder. we are gonna do... Wait, okay, the tame... Okay, I'm fine with that. Group symbol... see. The symbol is... maybe artifacts, objects, bar... We're just bars. It is an image of bars. Historical figure. The nameless being. Animated by unknown... just corpse animated by unknown forces, huh? That is... fair. So we have a lot of famous people, apparently, that we can name ourselves after. The image of bars... alright, delete element. The bars is engraving. Is there like a god and a human? Delete elements, the human. We can do... god. No, that's just names that start with god. What about shape? Plants, no plants. Let's see. The bar is melting. I like that. That's cool. Save profile. Stream 3. Save. Let's embark. This time. Okay. I know what to do this time, actually. I know what to do. I have done this many, many times before now. And I know how to build the fort of my dreams without running into issues. Alright, so we'll actually, like, right here is perfect. So we'll go... we'll start over here. We'll start from right here. And we'll go dig down. Let's dig down 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And I should find what I need there. Yeah, it's white sand walls, shale walls. We should find what we need. Next, I'm going to go and make a... where is it? Going to make a pond right here, actually. Yeah, because this is going to be my emergency water source. So we can go make a channel right here. Okay, dig that out so that way I can make this into an emergency reserve of water. Meanwhile, everyone else start digging down this way. I mean, plenty of white sand walls, almond tree roots. I don't think I can grow stuff on sand, can I? I don't think I can. Okay, silt loam is good. Silt loam is good. Why am I not going down? Because of water. Okay. Water is annoying, but with silt loam at least, I have enough space to start getting some farming up, which is all I need, and then I can worry about that aquifer later. So, we're also going to go right here. Don't show that zone again. Farming zone. Or sorry, fishing zone. Just all that. Fish there. Get me what I want from that. Next, make a stockpile. All the way down here. All the way down here. And we are gonna go and do that. Okay. This is a stockpile for corpses. And refuse that is corpses. There we go. Oh, this goes here. This goes here. And that's far, far away from the fort, so... people won't just see a bunch of corpses and get sad all the time. Probably. Next. The silt loam layer here is looking pretty good. We're actually gonna make this... let me think. Let's actually make this 5x5. Let's make this 5x5. And then I can do... yeah. Let's do that. And then I know how I'll do the paths. I'll do 2 wide paths. Can I do... Wait, no. Can I? No, I would need a 6x6, actually. 6x6 for the 2 wide path. So I can have 2 wide path, 2 wide path here, 2 wide path here. 2 wide. I'm trying to think of how I can make my paths be too wide, but still have room for, like, separating stuff. I think 5x5 would be too... actually, let's just keep it at 5x5. Let's just keep it at 5x5. Let's keep it at 5x5. I think that's fine. I think that's fine for my purposes at the moment, and I can always change this later when I get to, needing to change it. This will be like a good little test run to see how I want this new fortress design to work. Couple other things. Let's get some wood real fast. Don't really care what kind. I just, you know, want it. Don't care what kind of wood. Just has to be wood. Alright. Go down. And here we are. So, first things first. We're going to have residential over here. Farm right here. Crafting, initial crafting, cooking, stockpiling down here. So let's start with residential. Start with residential right here. We can do 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually what I'll do... So I'll have 6 rooms per side. And I'll have a hallway going up here. And I want to have about 50 rooms right here. How are you doing, Bob? Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Has you building a modified roller coaster? Wait, that's really cool, though. Are you enjoying it? Hope you're having a good day with that, and just in general. Sounds pretty fun. Although I hear roller coaster, and I think that sounds fun. I don't... It might actually be a major pain in the butt to do. But yeah, we're going to get about 50-ish, I think. 50-ish rooms here, I think is a good start. So that way I can have, like, the growings of a fort, get whatever I need materials-wise, and then I can move people in elsewhere. And also, what I really want to do... I want to go and make sure every room is... I want to build a fort out of blocks that look a certain way, right? So I want to get, like, a bunch of, like, jet blocks or, like, something so I have a consistent color scheme to go off of. It's going to be a major pain in the butt, but I think it'll be really, really worth it in the end. It was not at all in your job description. Oh, no. I mean, what better time to learn than on the job, I suppose, right? But that does sound kind of annoying if it's like, oh yeah, we need you to do this thing. What? Train you for it? What are you talking about? Just figure it out, you know? The physics of construction. I don't understand the physics of construction now. I took a physics class in high school, and that was enough to get me my college physics credit, so I have not taken physics for about, a very long time, I guess. I guess a very long time was the descriptor I would use there. I've not taken it for a very long time. So is it kind of rough then? I hope it's not too bad for you, though. Okay, we're gonna go right here. So this will get us, if we have 6 rooms per block, and we have 1, 2... we have 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6 blocks. That's 36 housing units. I can work with that. I can work with 36 housing units. Additionally, because you guys said that I need to have my hallways be at least 2 wide. So I'm going to work on making them at least 2 wide for this construction as well. For the future, just so that my dwarves aren't, like, running over each other and tripping, and that should help with the lag a little bit, I think. That's the hope, at any rate. So long as that you forgot that time is relative and a very long time ago means nothing. That is true, Prepper. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I guess a very long time ago does technically mean nothing in the grand scheme of the universe. However, it felt like a very long time ago to me. Because it was... Let's see. I took that my junior year of high school, so that would have been like, what, 2016? 2017? Probably, I think it's 2016, 2017 school year, probably. So around that time. But either way, it's been a while, and I feel like it's been a while, damn it. Okay, so this is our 2x2 hallway, and then we have 1, 2. So this is 36 rooms. I think this is more than enough for our starter area, I think. So next I want workshops. Well, that can definitely be accommodated. I'm trying to think of, no, I need farms next. So I'm gonna make 2 farms, actually. I'm gonna make 2 farms. There's gonna be one right here. And there's gonna be one right here. And these are going to be my, what do you call it? My plump helmet and pigtail farms, respectively. And actually what I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I can make these my looms. So that way they all are kind of compact and within each other. They've been patient with you and learning to do this since they are completely realized it's a pretty far outside your job description. That's good. If they were like being kind of jerks about the whole thing and are like, well, you know, you should be able to just figure it out, then that's like, come on, you know, I do have, it's like, come on, I have a job description. I should be able, you know, there are limits to what I can do outside of it, but it's good that they're letting you get that they're being patient. Out of curiosity, are they kind of, is this like something you might need to do in the future? So it's sort of like, I guess, on the job training for future like potentials, because that'd be kind of cool. All right, gonna go out here, and then got a couple things. So I'm gonna need a lot of things here. I'm gonna need a what all do I want here? I want crafting. First off, I need food. So this is gonna be brewers. This is gonna be here. I'm gonna need food. Let's do food and crafting down here and everything else up here, maybe. So we can do something like this big ol' area right here. Okay. We go 2 along right here, 2 along right. And kind of say, okay, this is going to be carpentry, that's 3 carpentry benches. And then rock, and rock. That's 3 rock benches. Or I could do, honestly, no, because remember, I'm only going to have about 30-ish people here. So 3 of each is probably fine. So it's carpentry, that's rock. Now down here, we're going to do foodstuffs. Probably not very often, but maybe on occasion. Luckily, many of the skills you're learning are pretty broadly applicable. That's good. So do you enjoy the job overall then, Bob? I hope you do. Let's do right here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So if I go 1, 2, so if I divide by 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. All right, so I can make this 3 by 3. I just want it to look nice. I just want it to look pretty right here. I just need it to look relatively the same overall. Some days you love it, some days some days you hate it with many emotions. I think that's fair. At least it sounds like you've got some good days that you really like it, though, and that's, I think, yeah, hopefully focusing on the good days makes it a lot more tolerable. Okay, what about down here? All right, there's some pools of water over here to worry about, but overall, I think I'll be okay. Overall, I think it'll be all right. And then we can go right here. Go right here. Technically, this isn't the same because I could shift this over one, but I need it to look the same or I'm gonna go insane. So I'm leaving it like this instead. Although, why is it 2? Trying to think. Because if it's too deep... what I could do... If anything, I'd want it to be 3 deep. Right? Or I'd either want it... No, I'd want it either 1 deep or 3 deep, not 2, because 2 just looks weird. So we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. Your favorite boss quit yesterday, so far as you can tell. I'm sorry to hear that. It is... I have not, worked with, like, and I guess anything outside of internship, so take much of what I say regarding bosses and work with a grain of salt, but it really does feel like that even if a job is kind of like meh or dislikable, if you have a fun boss, or like a boss that you really work with and enjoy, you know, working with, it can make the whole job a lot more bearable. So I am sorry that they're gone. Just got done with 1v1s, what did you miss? The fort died. The fort kinda died, Lime. A fire-breathing walrus decided to make an appearance. And unfortunately that was a very deadly appearance because we immediately just ended up folding. It didn't kill the fort with fire, it killed it with lag, because we immediately ended up lagging so bad we were unable to do anything else. Also go to work, labor menu, everybody does this. So that way everybody can go mine here. Not the walrus, I know. So we started a new fort in a slightly different area, but I have very high hopes for it. It does have an aquifer, which is going to be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with. We already hit it on layer -4, but we are able to get down to layer -3 before we hit the aquifer, which is really, really good. Because, as you can see here, we are able to get silt loam cavern floors, which do act as, I believe they act as farm plots. So we can still grow, crops, which is all we really need. Because we need to make sure we have enough crops for, we need to have enough crops for drink and enough crops to start growing cloth, because both of those are things I'm going to need. So I can go to workshops here, go to farming, farm plot, and just make this whole area a farm plot. And then this should be able to hold most of what we need as far as, as far as stills are concerned. I'll probably eventually I'll move all my farming into the cavern layer when I get that deep. But for now I'm gonna avoid it, just because the cavern layer, it scares me. It scares me a little bit. So I'll be mining and getting my my rocks and my guys built up before I decide to venture that deep. But yeah, so we've built out our first storage area here. So I'll go and make that. Let's just do accept. Let's make another storage right here. Accept. And then actually, I can also, you know what I can also do? I'm realizing now. I know what I can also do, because I have all this space. I need to get better at building these big sprawling forts. Because I don't really do that very often, but I think I need to get better at it, because I think it'd be cool. We're gonna go right here, allow wood. Just put all the wood in here. Go to here. Allow pretty much just rocks. Bars, maybe other materials. I don't know, where can I store, actually, I don't know if I could store, like, rocks anywhere. I don't know where that would be under, is the thing. Because that's wood, oh, stone. Metal ores, we're gonna store other stone here. And bars and blocks, okay, we can do bars over here as well. But I want this to be pure stone. He was an old sage who was tired of having to rely on the crew pulling a miracle out of their butt and busting their butt. Oh, really? To compensate for upper management? That sounds really infuriating. That he could easily do a better job at upper management than our guys are. I mean, hopefully though that means if he moved to upper management that things will get, I guess, a little bit better for you guys to, like, as it trickles down to make things easier, right? That's the hope at any rate. That's always the hope. Ooh, wait, this is okay. Finding jet this early on, very big fan of that, because I like jet, and if I can make all my stuff out of it, I will. If I can make all my stuff out of jet, I'm gonna tell you right now, I probably will, because I think it's really pretty. We're gonna go to workshops again, farming, farm plot. I see what I did here. All right, do that. And then let's also go right here and do this. Get that done so that gets fixed and I can increase the size of my farm plot a little bit. All right, so we've more or less mined out what I need to. Well, we still need to mine out the bedrooms, but this is a good start. So we're gonna go to workshops now. Carpenter. Keep building after placements. Build a carpenter right here. 100 almond wood logs. That is a lot. So we're just gonna build everything out of almond wood, honestly, because I have plenty of it. And then we're gonna go over to workshops again. Go to the stone worker. Build it out of almond wood. There we go. And then... Oh, I completely forgot. No, I didn't. I just haven't built the workshops here yet. He just left, you think? Oh, okay. Oh, really? That makes sense, though. If he's a very skilled, like, middle manager who's moving or just looking to move towards upper management, I'm sure he's got plenty of job offers. Well, hopefully your job will be like, hey, we kind of lost this good guy, so we need to re-examine how we're currently doing this and maybe try and improve it. I don't know if it'll happen, but it's always a nice thing to hope for. It's always a nice thing to hope for. We're gonna go to workshops again. This is actually gonna be clothing and leather, because loom. Clothes. Dyer. We're gonna do a loom here, because I believe I get cloth from the things here. So we'll put 2 looms right here. And then let's also go and start digging out our, whatchamacallit, our little areas here, our next set of workshops. There we go. And I'll do... What am I going to put right here? This is going to be a much more hodgepodge group of working shops right here. This is just going to kind of be like whatever I can fit. And then big thing is going to be getting through the aquifer. For that, I'm going to make a bunch of blocks. Actually, you know what I'm going to do once these are built? I'm going to take those almond wood blocks and just make an order to make like 100 of those. Because I'm going to go dig down and it's going to be, I'm just going to take it one layer at a time, micro it, and then build the walls around it until I'm through the aquifer. I didn't like him because he was lazy. He's over 60. He's done his job. Yeah, I feel like if you're over 60, you're probably going to be a little bit, like, taking a more, like, passive role in management. But that doesn't mean you're lazy. It just means you're experienced. It just means you're experienced and not wanting, you shouldn't probably be doing as much physical labor, especially if you, like, are the middle manager there. It sounds like he was a good boss from the way you describe him. Alright. I mean, yeah, I'll go cut down some more trees here, and then just make all these into blocks. Make all these into blocks and bins, and then also try to start getting some crafts. Some crafts going. Oh, also you. Pigtails. Let's do plump helmets. Plump helmets. Pigtails. Meanwhile, up here is going to be, well, let's increase the size of this plot here. Go to workshops, farming, farm plot. Oh, I can't do that, huh? That's fine. Okay, and then I'll do this right here. Make it all plump helmets. So I have plenty of alcohol. I need plenty of alcohol after all. Okay, and then go right here. Again, plump helmets, the plump helmets, and you guessed it, even more plump helmets. And then right here, plump helmets, plump helmets, plump helmets, and more plump helmets. And then... Okay, sweet. What we can also do is... I'm surprised, did I run out of pigtails? Poor soil. Okay, yeah. So I don't have a lot... I don't have the good soil for it, but at least I can grow something, which is nice. And a few others. He is not getting paid for physical labor. You're paying him for experience and ability. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's a manager, so he's probably getting paid, you know, to manage you guys. And then what I'm also gonna do... What I can do... is... go... over to here... And it could just mine out this massive area and have it store everything else, couldn't I? That'd be kind of... What I'm gonna do is... I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna go right here. Make this a bit of an... Make this kind of like a small inn. We can have a small tavern right here, and then some offices for the managers and the like. And then down here, I'll make another set of stockpiles. Okay, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a pretty good size for an inn, I think. Or we can do that. Have it be equal in size to this. It's going to be a very big one, but I'll put some tables on the side. I'll make like a dance floor in the middle. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Yo, also he's way too badass for the little money they make him. Heck yeah. Well, it's good that it sounds like he's going to go somewhere where he gets his worth paid to him. Nothing ever wrong with that. Alright, and then I'll have a manager's office right here. This will be a manager's office and a... I could do a bookkeeper over here as well. Manager and bookkeeper, so that way they, I can... Because those are two very important jobs in my opinion. Next, we're gonna go down here. Pretty much go to, like, right here. And then say, okay. We're gonna go to this, and then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not good at math, am I? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is just going to be a storeroom right here. It's like anything that's not in a material that I need in these two storages is gonna go right here. So I can at least put it somewhere, right? Because I at least need it to get, you know, put in a place. Obviously, this is a very big kind of starter area, but I think we're gonna be here for the first maybe year or two in game. Just so that we can really have a good starting point to then jump off from into making the rest of our base. What are you doing? Are you planting? Annoyed when caught in the rain. They're not very happy about being caught in the rain, but there's not really much I can do about that since they do have to go up and grab the stuff from it. Meanwhile, these guys are kind of hauling stuff. They're mostly building right now. What I do want is I want them to mostly... what I can do... I keep forgetting I can do this. I can go to priority 1 and make it do this, so that way the people who are miners will actually get... Because it's like everyone can do mining, but this way everyone who has the miner priority set, I believe, will prioritize doing this first, right? If I understand it correctly. I also just need to get, I need to get this area built. Actually, let's dig this right here. Switch this to 4. Alright, how's everybody doing? I can check. Most people are planting seeds for some reason. I can go to you, go to labor, go to my expert miner here, and switch them onto that. So at least this way they will always be mining. Because I should really have someone that's always mining for me, given how much space I need to get made here. Do you like pina coladas and dancing in the rain? You know, I'm partial. I could be persuaded. I suppose I could be persuaded. Oh, well, I guess they're sleeping right now, so they're not. I was gonna say, why aren't you doing what I want you to do? It's because they're sleeping. But I'm also gonna do down here, what we can do, because if I go to workshops, farming, we have fishery, so I need a fishery and a kitchen. So I'm thinking 2 fisheries and a kitchen, and then I can put on a, let's do two fisheries and a kitchen, and then I also put 3 crafters. That's what I'll do. So let's get those built. So from right here to here, I want fish. Right here to here, I want food. I want unprepared fish. That's what I want there. I want to go right here, a new one. Right here, I want to put fish that are prepared. Fish that are prepared. Right here, I'll go right here. I'm going to put just regular, go to food, put prepared meals here. Put prepared meals here. And then I can go, let's see. These are just going to be for general crafts. All 3 crafts will pull from all 3 of this. So I'll put all of this for crafts. So I can go to custom. I can put gems. I can put refuse, shells. I believe mussel shells are under refuse, right? Let me check. MUSS, yes. Gonna put mussels available. And then mussel, 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 mussel. I don't know how mussels have horns and hooves, but if they do, they do. Okay. So this will be basically, I want to craft all of my mussels into gems here. That's what we want. Someone got the joke. It is a fairly famous song, isn't it though? I feel like it's not totally unknown. Although maybe I'm just getting old. Drink. Just allow any kind of drinks. Alright, so this is food and crafting right here. This is food and crafting right here. This is gonna be our tavern. Office. So I need to go right here, add a task. I need a door. Give me a wooden door. And then I also need a stool. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Meant to add task and then, or chair, not stool. Make me these things. The army is definitely trying to recruit you. I see, I see. Well, if that's something you choose to go into, then I hope you enjoy. Otherwise, there's always plenty of other opportunities to watch out for. Also, you're in high school. You are nowhere needing to make a choice. I didn't know what I wanted to do until, well, actually until I was already in college, because I chose the wrong major at first, I suppose. I went the wrong way with it. They might stop you. Silver Fox and they might stop. Oh, isn't that a Metal Gear character, though? No, that's great. That's Gray Fox. Okay, so no, you'll be... I was gonna say, if that's a Metal Gear character, you might actually be out of luck, but... No, that's Gray Fox, so you're safe for now. I vaguely know Metal Gear through memes and references. I have yet to play the game. One of these days I will, I assure you. Alright, and then... Someone made the door. Someone made the stool. Okay. Now I can begin my master plan, which is putting that there, and then go to doors and hatches, put the door right there, and I make this an office. You're not an artist. I mean, you can be an artist, maybe not in the traditional sense. Maybe you're an artist in, like, your musical prowess or something, you know what I mean? An artiste in other ways. Also, we have a lot of ligonite, which is nice. Okay, but I need these placed so that I can then... I just want to start assigning orders, essentially. Hagfish. What is a hagfish? I didn't even know that was a thing. We're also going to go to workshops, farming, fishery. Going to choose the material after placement, don't worry. Almond, 2 fisheries, and then 1 kitchen. Your best shot is your engineering and logistics prowess. That's pretty cool. I think like architecture and even just knowing how engineering and stuff works is an art. Like I couldn't build a bridge or a makeshift conveyor belt like you're doing. So I mean, I think there's an art in that. And let's do almond wood. Maybe I do 2 kitchens. Let's do 2 kitchens actually. I know this is obviously far too much for what I currently have built, but I imagine eventually we're gonna have probably like, I don't know, 30, maybe even up to 60 dwarves in this little area I've created. So I want to kind of be ready to expand into that if possible. Thank you for the patent. No, all good, Lime. I appreciate the lurks. I hope you had a good time playing the new DBZ game. Have a good night. Have a good night. I'm glad you stopped on by. But I think there is something to, like, art in the sense of, like, knowing how something works. Or, I guess, knowing how something works more than just, like, oh yeah, I can, you know, play an instrument or I can build a thing, you know? Also, crafts. 2 craft workshops. I might make more craft workshops later. If so, that's fine. How big a winch would need to have about 110 meters of spool on it? I imagine pretty big. That sounds like a lot of stuff right there. A lot of area to hold. All right, go to custom. I'm gonna allow all, except I'm not gonna allow other stone. I'm not gonna allow gems. And I'm not gonna allow any type of food. I'm not gonna allow prepared meals, fish, unprepared fish, drink, or any drinks. Bars and blocks. No, I'll allow bars and blocks in here. Okay. So this is a custom stockpile that should be able to hold basically everything else I'm not currently using right now. And then I need someone to actually place these things really fast, because once they do, I'll finally be able to go and, what do you call it? I'll be able to go and make my guys do their orders. Because I just want my guy, I want to be able to use the manager ability. It's a lot nicer than just going into here and saying new task. Empty. Oh, I need to make barrels, don't I? I need to make barrels. Well then. I can go, and this is pigtail. I wonder how pigtail... This is a pigtail. I'm assuming I convert that into work orders. Well, I can't do anything yet because I don't have a manager yet. I guess I can assign one. I don't know if maybe assigning one will make them work faster. Also, let's let this person do other stuff besides mining. Go to nobles and administrators. Go to manager. We're gonna add in. I guess this guy, adequate organizer. It's something at least. And then go right here. Go to office. And do that. And I'll assign this to our manager, who is, what is their name? What is their name of the manager? I forgot immediately. It was Momuz. Go to here. And Momuz. There we go. Momuz manager. Nice. What I want... I just want... Is this... Construction inactive. I just need someone to go do the construction. Okay, but I can do work orders now. I just have to actually assign the thing. So, let's do... Brew... Drink... First, barrel. Barrel. I'm gonna make wooden... let's do blocks first, actually. Make wood blocks. No, not pewter. Wood. Let's do blocks. Scroll on down here. Make wooden blocks. Let's make them out of... We got around 90 almond wood. Let's make 90 of the... Oh, wait, that's the number of shops that I can use. Let's make about 90 of these. Let's do this about 90 times. That's going to get us a lot of blocks that I can make into barrels and stuff. Can I make... I think I can make barrels out of wooden blocks, right? Or blocks specifically only... Actually, can I make barrels out of blocks? Dwarf Fortress. Okay. Actually, never mind. Blocks are only used for construction, workshops, and bridges. So scratch that order. So that's not what I want to do with that. That's not what I want to do there. Instead, we're going to make barrel out of wood. Make a wooden barrel. We'll do this. I'll do 45 times, and I want it made out of almond, just because I have a lot of almond wood. Experience with setting up a pulley system for modified roller coasters. You need to convert 50 feet of pole to at least 350 foot of travel. Your plan would be like an 8-to-1 block and tackle. Then you pull that hell on one of the tackle blocks with a winch, and with 2,000 pounds of force, create a 350 foot pulling force. I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that's above most people's here pay grade. I think that's above most of our pay grades, actually. Bob, which is unfortunate, because it sounds like an interesting problem. Wood. Bin. Bins are like things I can make, right? Yeah. I can make... Can I make wooden bin? There's no way I can't make wooden bins. Yeah, wooden bin right here. And let's make 45 of these, just to start out. Unfortunately, I think you're gonna have to figure that one out on your own. Although you could do the way I think people go around and get this type of stuff done. Also, I'm gonna go actually to tasks or labor. Planters. I'll assign you, this farmer, but I want only you to do this. I only want one person planting because I need everyone else to do other stuff, essentially. I have other stuff I need done. So I'm hoping that these guys can move over to those other things now. Like, what are they doing? Are they just chopping trees? What are they doing, actually? Making almond wood barrels, harvesting plants, storing items in the stockpile. Okay, that works. That works. I'm gonna need a ton of barrels after all, so this is good for me. This is good for me. Although I will go, actually. I will go to labor, add a work detail, call it construction. And then I'll throw on the... I think it's down, all the way down here. Not wall floor construction. Is wall floor construction what I'm looking for? I don't know if that's what I'm looking... I don't know if, like, hauling, like, item hauling, I don't know if that's part of putting something down where I need it to go. Like, placing that door where it needs to be, right? I don't know if that's part of it or not. I'm gonna have to assume it is, because I'm not seeing it anywhere else on here. Alright, so I guess I won't be using... Yeah, I guess I won't be using this, I'll just use the regular haul order. But I can go and at least get a wall floor construction order in. You have ads? Oh no, I'm sorry, Bob. Issue is that this also means the winch is 8 times faster at moving the freight than the direct attachment, so that might mean you have half a ton of cargo moving at 8 to 12 miles on the cart. Yeah, that sounds a little not great. I would suggest maybe not doing that. Just personally. Just personally. That might be my plan, to not in fact do that. Alright, manager. Actually, undo that. I don't want to do that. Alright, someone will eventually get this made, and that's all I really need. That's all I really need. Although, what I do need before any of this, I can't believe I forgot this. Door. Make me wooden doors. I don't care out of what. Make me 10 wooden doors, and then make me... Not adamantine ballista arrows. I need bed. I need 10 beds, so my dwarves have somewhere to live. That's, it's gonna make them a lot happier when they have a room they can sleep in and all that, you know what I mean? People aren't the biggest fans of having to sleep in the dirt, after all. Something about it makes them a little unhappy. Wonder why. Couldn't believe it myself. So if I click, like, here, go to, like, this... Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Here, so that has 48. This has 48. That's 44. 48. 88. Okay. I'm assuming they're gonna place stuff correctly. It may be a big if, but I'd like to hope that it is that way. Alright. What is this? Withered plump helmet. Dang it. It's like I don't have enough people to get all of our plump helmet. I kind of hate to do this, actually. I'm gonna leave fallow. Because I don't have time to... I don't have enough manpower to grow this much plump helmet. So instead, what we're gonna do is just focus on growing what we have. I mean, we have plenty in storage. We have plenty of drink in storage, plenty of food in storage. We will not need this immediately, which is fine. Cave lobster, awesome. Oh, actually, we can also go, keeps double clicking when I don't mean to. Fish, prepare a raw fish. I'll put this at the top here because this is a actual just general order. If amount of unrotten raw fish is greater than 2, I want you to prepare me a raw fish. Pretty easy. If you have fish, cook it. If you have fish, then just start cooking it. Alright, meanwhile, let's go... No one has built that yet, which is unfortunate. But we can go over here, go to furniture, go to bed... let's build some of these beds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I only have 3 made so far. That's progress, though. That's progress. Oh, I also should go into... Was it labor? Kitchen? Let's see, if I go to plump helmets... allow it to be brewed, do not allow it to be cooked. Also... do not allow alcohol to be cooked. Do not allow alcohol to be cooked. Because that'll just cause me to go through it way, way faster. Unfortunately, cooking alcohol will cause me to just go through it at a rate I cannot sustain. Alright, I've moved, like, our beer down here, which is good. I think they're mostly grabbing all this stuff off here and just moving it in and around. Which is, it's whatever. It's whatever. Meanwhile, if we have... How many beds have I made? Only 4, but I have almost enough doors, which is nice. Oh, please don't tell me that's water. Damn it, there's water there. Oh, there's water there because there's this little pond right here. That's fine. I can work with this. I'll fix this up later, but for now, I'll leave it as is. And let's go to doors, door. 1, 2, 3. I only have 3 doors made. What do you mean oh, I guess they're not in storage yet, so I can't use them, maybe? I'm trying to figure out why I can't place those, but I need them to start placing these beds real fast. A lot of our plump helmet's gonna wither away, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I just don't have the manpower to constantly have like 5 dwarves just always on these fields. Oh well, it is what it is. We're fine on drink for now. Shouldn't run out anytime soon. Yeah, you're just sleeping. I don't think people are going to be very happy given that we don't have beds or anything like that. But maybe, maybe one day they will. They'll forgive me and understand that sacrifices had to be made. It did take us, you know, multiple months to get anyone a proper bed or whatever. But hey, almost everyone has a bed now. And that'll hopefully attract more migrants, because I really need more workers. What I really need right now is actually just more people working. I really need more people working at the moment. Then I also want to get all my barrels and bins made. Once I have all the barrels and bins made, I'm going to start making some of those into blocks. Gonna start making those into blocks, essentially. And I'm gonna start digging down, try to just burst my way through the aquifer layer as fast as possible. So I'm gonna just go one layer at a time, go down, basically go down, build the wall around it, go down, build the wall around it, and just do that until I find that I'm not running into water anymore. If it's anything like the last, well actually, if it's anything like the last place, we'll probably have to go through maybe 4 or 5 layers of water, which I can do. I can work with that. I can work with that. Thank you for the gift sub, Joseph. That's very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. No more ads. You have been saved from the ads, Bob. Do not resist. Welcome in, Joseph. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. It is indeed. It is him. He is here. The one with the dreaded little green badge on him. Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little dwarfing right now, trying to get set up. The previous base may have had an unfortunate demise, so now we're starting a new one again. You saw a man in need. You've been here? Well, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Right now I'm just trying to get my people to actually start building the stuff I want them to build. I have the materials, they just aren't physically going and building anything. Alright, now they're getting beds, though. That's progress. Very, very nice. But I hope you guys are doing good. Yeah, see, look at him. He's sleeping now. They have rooms. I don't know who this guy is, Miss Stem. But they are doing the right work, because they're hauling everything where it needs to go. Ah, it's very cute. I like the emotes. I like the heart emotes. I think they're really cute. I was thinking of maybe getting a few more as well, just because, you know, I mean, I guess I could be responsible and save money, but where's the fun in that? Where's the fun in that when instead I could spend all my money on emotes, you know? You know? I think that's a much better use of my funds, after all. And then do I have... 1, 2, 1... Is this supposed to be a... I don't know why they wanted a door right there. But let's not put a door there. It shouldn't be there. There we go. I love seeing all the emotes. They're so cute. They're fun. Alright, I have 9 bedrooms now, which is good. 9 bedrooms. That's enough for my dwarfs to start, you know, being happy. Let's go bedroom, multi, and start placing them down. Alright, that's 6. Alright, so almost everyone in the initial expedition now has a room. Good. Also, someone needs to actually place our manager desk over here so I can start, actually... Well, I guess I can... I guess the orders are getting put in there, because even despite not having a manager desk for whatever reason. How's it going, Ladle? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. An uwu owo mommy cuppa. What does that mean exactly, Ladle? I try to keep up with the slang. I'm afraid that one is beyond me. Is that a good thing, a bad thing? I don't really know. Music hitting for real? Dude, the music is so good for this game. Actually, Joseph, if you like RimWorld music, which I know you do because you've talked about it a lot, I think you would adore Dwarf Fortress music. Because it's like, it's such a good vibe. It's so good. Everything about it is just perfect to me. Alright, we have bedrooms now. I'm gonna need a lot. People being really cutesy and cringy, like, ooh, I need a stimmy. Oh no. I will say, I do that with my friends as a joke, but I don't do it like in the public voice chat. I'll either do it when we're running like private squads, or if we're running with randoms, I just say that in Discord and not like over the wireless, you know what I mean? Like, that's a little... This was like, oh, it wasn't even a meme, it was just dead serious in voice. Oh, that sounds really cringy, I'm sorry. That's yeah, wait, Philly, no, not the cringe, you have to resist. You have to resist the urge to be cringe. Alright, we've almost made all of our barrels. I'm gonna make more... What do I want to make more of? Honestly, 1, 2... Alright, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 17, 20, 22, 21. I'm gonna make 21 more doors. Door. That hurts to hear. Alright, well, I expect, if that's how you play, Philly, then I expect on community night, when we're doing the Hell Divers, to hear a lot of cringe from you. The cringe, it makes it fun, after all. The cringe makes it more fun for everybody involved. Alright, we're gonna make the doors we need. And then... So, like, is this prepared? Is this prepared fish? I don't know. Okay. Oh, it got rotten. Yeah, I was kind of worried that would happen. So if I go, like, up over here... Oh, I go to, like, this. Go to the custom here. Refuse, corpses, and then... I might have to just manually trigger it as refuse, I think, is what I'm gonna have to do. I can do that. Because sometimes it's, like, it's rotten, so I don't know if that means they're able to do anything with it, or... Alright, dump anything that's rotten. I don't want to craft anything that's rotten into something, because that's probably bad for my health, you know? Can you get a stimmy wimmy for my boo-boo, please? Is that what you're gonna be hitting us with? Just for that, I think I'm gonna have to call the democracy officer, actually. I don't really know what that was, but I didn't like it. That'll do 350 foot pull. I don't know either. That's a lot of... I mean, that would just have to be massive to hold that much cable in the first place. Like, you might have to do... You might have to have, like, two... You might have to, like, break it into 2 or 3 sections and then go from there. But even then, you know, then you have this loading and unloading, and no one wants to do that. Cease and desist now. Oh no, he's breaking out the ooh voice. He's unstoppable. You can't stop the ooh woo after all. I'm also gonna go to my miner. Where is it? Labor, miner. I want my professional miner to only be mining, because I want to get this dug out. And in fact, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna dig out even more. I'm gonna dig out even more. 2, 3. Because I want to get... I think we're going to put our roughly first 60 or so dwarves in here. In this area. Because I think that'll be a pretty good... It's like, that'll be enough of a workforce to then be able to go and build... to be able to build the rest of the fort below. And it won't be like I'm wasting too much work or effort. So I think that's the good amount. So this should get us another, let's see, another 12 on top of 36. That's 48. Let's see. I could build up here. All right, let's force this to get built. And then what I can do, actually, is I can go and smooth these walls so that way water doesn't leak through. And I think that would work. The democracy officer is your Dommy Mommy GF. Oh no. For sweet liberty, as they say. Look, all I'm saying is that Eagle 1 is very kind to me, and I think she has a thing for me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you, but Eagle 1, she's actually mine. She's actually my Dommy Mommy fighter pilot. Sorry. You're gonna have to find your own. Democratize these balls? Damn, you're gonna murder a man like that? You're really gonna murder a man with democratize these balls? Do you know how hard it is to come back from that, Ladle? You brought out the nuclear option to the coughing baby. Are you sure that was the right move? Only issue is it's called for pricing and availability. It's not really rated for as much weight as you'd like. You said you need to move a half a ton of freight, right? I imagine if you're having to move a half a ton of content, you're gonna need a lot of weight. You're gonna need a lot of weight. Digging, where are they? Oh, they're digging up here, okay. Or sorry, you're gonna need a lot of, not a lot of weight, you're gonna need a lot of like power, and I don't know if you're gonna find like a cheap winch to do that. Democracy would support you nuking a baby, only if that baby was spreading bot propaganda. Otherwise, they might frown upon it. Democracy might frown upon nuking a child, depending on how democratic that child is. You could accept a Dommy Mommy. No, I think most people could accept a Dommy Mommy fighter pilot. The problem is that she's mine. The problem is she's already my Dommy Mommy fighter pilot, and you're not, you know, I'm already her little Discord kitten, so you can see there's a little bit of a conflict of interest here. That, there can only be one Discord kitten, and it's going to be me. You know what I mean? I hate to be the one to tell you this. That's just how it is. Alright, the real question is water gonna start is water gonna start leaking? And I'm really hoping the answer is no, but I can't be for certain. She's our mommy? That sounds like bot propaganda right there, Philly. I am reporting you to the democracy officer for that one. That is, whew, you are on thin ice, my man. I don't know. I don't like how you phrased that. I don't like how you phrased that sentence. She's our democracy officer. What do you mean by our? Anything you want to say? You have some leads on that? You know what? Godspeed, Bob. Godspeed. I will be content in my current Discord kittenness, but you will live what we can only gain through the virtual world. Here's my thought process. If I make a bunch of like beds and stuff, people will want to show up, right? If I make a bunch of bedrooms and things, people will be like, oh wow, that's a really cool place. Let's show up. And then they'll show up. I think. Maybe. You'll take the school bus driving Daddy Pelican 1. You know what? Fair. Fair. I did kind of sleep on Pelican 1 in this discussion, and I do apologize. They are always there to literally save my ass. Although, I do hate it, and this is just something I keep encountering, when it's like, I'm in a mission, and I'm running back with samples, and then my guys, I'm like maybe a minute away, but my guys are like, sorry, we still have 20 minutes left on the mission and 10 lives, but I want to leave now. So they just hop in the Pelican, and we don't get to extract with any samples. I don't know what drives a man to do such a thing, but I can only imagine it's either extreme stupidity or extreme spite. One of the two. One of the two. Either way, I cry. Either way, I cry. There we go. Oh, thank you for converting the sub. That's really kind, Lime. I appreciate it. I don't really understand what that means, but I thank you. Okay. Oh, I also need tables, don't I? Table. Let's just make a wooden table. We'll make like 10 of them, and then chair. Oh, sorry, I need I. Oh, dang it, wrong button. You need to type out chair all the way because it's very similar to chain. Alright, just so that I can start getting my tavern started over here. You for core? All good. I appreciate it. Go get some sleep, though. Go get some sleep. You said you were tired. I appreciate you hanging around, but you need to make sure that you're getting your rest in. You need to make sure you're getting your rest. That's that's always very, very important. I'll put the door right there. I don't really need doors for these. I'll put them eventually, just, I guess, for aesthetic reasons. I'll put doors in these areas, but for now, I'm going to spend most of my doors to make bedrooms for myself, or for my guys. Because I do really, really, really want to, if possible, get this. And I will say, honestly, there's so much jet here. Well, actually, no, not really. I'll find another layer for the jet. Because I do need more of it. I can find another layer. Sleep, sussy little lime. Nothing wrong with staying up late and being a little sussy. Armor 3 is the thank you the bus driver when a transport helicopter drives you off. Really? I mean, that's just the kind thing to do. You know, they're transporting you into the little death area. You should thank them for that. That's a dangerous job. Also, the fact that they learned how to fly an Arma. I tried learning how to fly an Arma. It was not easy. I did not do well. Another reason why I dislike Arma, not because it's bad, but because I have a skill issue and I'm not good enough to play it. Save. Oh, please don't fail the autosave. I'm begging you, game. You can do it. I know you can do it. Yeah, it is. I'm very surprised that Dwarf Fortress is kind of running into issues like this with my PC. It always gets caught there. That is true, Wyvern. Whenever it hits saving world info, we always get hit with the little blue circle, and I get nervous. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Does it on your computer too? Yeah, I don't know. Like because I upgraded my computer fairly recently, and I was hoping that, you know, given Dwarf Fortress is a bit of a chonky game, it'd be able to handle it a little bit better. But it still seems to lag at times, which is unfortunate. A good way of converting human power to cart movement power. You could put a motor on it and then have a button that when you press it, runs the motor. The human power is pressing the button to turn on the motor. That's about all I can give you, Bob. That's about all I know. And it still freezes there? Jeez. That's about what I'm... Well, what am I on? Actually, I forgot what my processor... I think it's an i7. It's either an i... Wait, no, it's not Intel. It's AMD. I have a 7900 and 32 gigs of RAM, and it freezes, and I'm just like, man, could you not? Could you not? A complex pulley system, maybe? That could work if you need to transport it, but it's like, how much material, or I guess how much do you want to transport? Or I guess how much weight do you want to transport, and is that something you can actually convert with human power, you know? Kind of thinking that would work as well. Yeah. Graph, though, the spike is as mountainous as the game's landscapes. I'll have to look back for it. Really, it's not the save that's the problem. It's for some reason when I start, the game will occasionally just lag really, really bad, even if there's not a lot going on. It happened with our last fort as well. I'm gonna put it on the record that what killed our last fort was not, in fact, the fire-breathing walrus. It was the lag caused by the fire-breathing walrus. It's usually pathing issues. Really? Okay. I'm hoping to solve that because people mentioned that last time. So this time I'm using two wide hallways. For everything so that people have less issues with pathing and just making more space in general for my dwarves. The catsplosion. We did have a lot of cats because people said they wanted cats, and I didn't know that catsplosion was a thing that could happen. So I made a lot of them. That was my first mistake. But it's basically the same type of issue. Okay. Yeah. It's just the issue of there's too much going on at once, essentially. Okay. And then we can do 1, 2, 3, 1. And then I'll do kind of a dance floor in the middle here for this tavern. Also go chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're not gonna have a tavern keeper yet, just because I don't really have enough dwarves for that. But I can make it a... So if I make it a tavern, dwarves will eat here, right? Except... And then make it a new inn/tavern. There we go. A surface collapse in the fort you made at the bottom of the ocean, where the surface would freeze in winter and it instantly collapsed 99 sea levels. Really? Interesting. So basically, the surface would freeze, and then everything below it, it no longer had a connection, so it would just instantly collapse, is what you're saying? That sounds unfortunate, to say the least. That sounds like an unfortunate way for a fort to go. Just physics deciding that it doesn't deserve to exist anymore. Let's also go to areas here. Meeting area. Wait, not meeting area, actually, sorry. Pen/pasture is what I want. Animal training. Oh, that's kind of cool. But we'll do pen/pasture and just kind of put it like right here. So that way my animals can just hang out here. I don't have a lot, I just have a couple war dogs. And a stray llama that I managed to find. But that'll keep them from walking inside and stinking up the fort with their corpses again when they inevitably die. Dust clouds were insane. Yeah, I think it was because the fire created a smoke cloud, and it was in the cavern layer, so the fire just wasn't dying because it wasn't catching on stone, it was catching on like everything else, right? So it was just like, oh, okay, we're just gonna be lighting an entire like 4 or 5 Z layers filled with smoke that has to get simulated, which was a bit rough. And then the walrus got into my main burrow and my military was dead, so I figured that was probably it for that fort. Welcome back, Silver. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had fun with whatever you're doing. Alright, I'll just cancel these orders. I don't need those anymore. Making beds. Let's keep making beds. I'm really just gonna make, like I said, I just want to get a bunch of these. I have about, if I did this correctly, which is a very big if, I should have about 60 bedrooms here, which will be about a little over a quarter of what our fortress size is. I'll probably change it on the fly as we get a bigger fort, because I think it'd be cool to get a fort of even like 300-400 dwarves. But for now, we're just gonna stick with the in-game with the base cap of 200. Any ice cream? Nice. Wait, what do you mean lunch? It's like 9 at night. It's a little late for lunch, isn't it? Hope you're eating regularly. Like 80 goblins and they all start to rot. Oh, okay. I hadn't even thought about that. I've yet to really fight a big goblin raid. Like I've done that in my own forts. I think the biggest I've seen was like 10 or 15 goblins. I've never seen bigger than that though. For tomorrow? Oh, that makes a bit more sense, I suppose. That makes a bit more sense. All right. I mean, we have beds, we have a tavern. What other things do we need to attract migrants? Please tell me if there are other things I need to attract migrants. I really need them. That is true. There is always time for lunch. Although isn't late lunch just dinner mostly? You know what I mean? Sounds like that's just a variation on dinner. I'm gonna have to probably cut down some more wood here. Oh, also, turn that off for you. Let's see. Who's my woodcutter? You're making a... if I go to labor, if I go to woodcutters, only select to do this. I'm gonna force him to only do this, because I need him to just chop down, like, all of these trees. All of these trees, I just need to get chopped so I have enough wood to, do what I need to do here. You do not eat the school lunches? Oh. I mean, I always ate school lunch. I liked it. I've told you guys about my love for shrimp poppers before, and I'm forever sad that they got rid of them. However, I have made my own custom shrimp poppers, and they were quite good, so I think it worked out in the end. I have made my own shrimp poppers and it worked and it tasted really good. Ooh, that looked a little... You good, pal? You alright? I was knocked out by a cave-in? Oh. That's not good. Maybe don't, no health problems. Alright, That's fine. Hopefully it's okay. Meal order breakfast, lunch, lunch 2, dinner, and dinner 2. Don't forget about brunch. I can't believe you forgot about brunch. What were you fighting? Oh, he was fighting sand. He was fighting sand. Looks like he also has a bruise on his upper arm, but he should be fine. The blood bowl. Oh, is that like a blood drive? I think blood drives are fun. I think the comfiest sweatshirt I've ever actually had was from a blood drive. It's a shame I always faint when giving blood, or else I could get more comfy sweatshirts. Alright, how many more beds do I need? I'm probably gonna need a few more beds. I don't think I made quite enough. Ooh, wrong thing there. Although I do need to make a trade depot real soon, so I'll make sure to get that made as well. 1, 2... Actually, maybe I did make enough beds. Oh, I did. Cool. Okay, sweet. Doors. Let's see. I'll just make like 60 doors. That's probably a little overkill for what I need, but I mean, I will always need doors, so 60 is fine for now. You donated plasma for years, so your arm looks like a junkie's? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Blood Bowl's football with murder. Oh, that sounds kind of dangerous though, no? Ban. No ban. Although I think I've been thinking, because I do want to get some new emotes, and I was gonna put a poll in the Discord for kind of like ask or create a thread for suggestions. Some of the ones I want to make are gonna be like a riot or a rebel. I think a ban emote would be fun, and I'm kind of not sure what else to go with. Drugs are fun, then they're bad for you. Yeah, it depends on the drug, I suppose. It depends on the drug. Thank you for the water break, Fanarak. Welcome in. How are you doing? Look what people use in the chat. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But also, like, I like giving you guys the option for input. It makes it feel like you have a say on what I do, even though I'm very independent and do my own thing, I assure you. Brunchy, wunchy, ooh-woo is a bannable offense. Oh no. Do you mean saying brunchy, wunchy, ooh-woo, or taking part in brunchy, wunchy, ooh-woo? Because if so, then I might have to ban myself from my own stream. What can I say? I like brunch. What kind of water is it? It's just water. I just have a water bottle. This is the sound of me opening the lid. It's actually a really nice water bottle, considering it's just a, like one I got at like a career fair. Just like they always hand out like merch and stuff. What did I get from that career fair? I got a really nice water bottle. Ooh, I got a notebook from the NSA because they were recruiting at the career fair, and I thought that was kind of fun. They did not hire me, pretty sure. Pretty sure they didn't hire me. It'd be funny if they were like, they just saw me at the career fair, like, okay, you work for us now, don't worry about it. We'll let you know when it's time. Can we hear me gulp? I don't know about that. Alright. Actually, it's almost empty now, so you might hear me trying to suck down the last little bit. Alright, moving the mic real close, just for you, Fanarak. I don't know if you could hear that. I don't think there's much to hear there. I did not get a job. This was back when I was in university, because the university sponsored job fairs. Walmart camping section, got a gallon jug for 30. Nice. I will say, I have so many water bottles from over the years that I will never need a water bottle again. Yeah, thigh highs on, the NSA would have hired me. Damn it. I should have worn thigh highs under the suit. I brought out the suit and everything. Like, I was there to make an impression, and I was actually really annoyed because when they did the career fair, they combined computer science and engineering into the same career fair. But I would say about 90% of the people there were there for engineering students, not computer science. So all the computer science lines were super, super long, because, out of the roughly 150 companies, maybe 10 or 15 were actually for my major. So it was not like I can go around and see like all the different computer things. It was, okay, you have this little selection, now go. Why are you being unhappy? Oh, you know what I completely forgot to do? I completely forgot to make, like, some temples and stuff. I could make, like, a really crappy temple real fast just so they have somewhere to pray, you know? Should have done engineering. I'm good. I value my sanity too much to do engineering. I can heartily say I would not survive as an engineer. I am fine, I'm fine as I am. Alright, let's go to doors and furniture. Really, I just need someone... I just need my guys to actually just start placing these. I have all of them built. I have nearly everything I need placed down built. I just don't have anyone to go place it. And I don't know what job it is to go place items. But, I want them to do that job already. Am I done, actually? Wow. Okay, I'm one door short. I am one door short from completing my, my area here. I wonder, can I pre-designate this as a bedroom out of curiosity, or... Okay, I can, sweet. Alright, I probably can because it's, I have the blueprint there. I keep with this. Okay, that, actually, cool. It, like, automatically sees where the bedroom is and makes it where it should be. Alright, so at least I don't need to worry about this anymore. It'll get made when it gets made. So that's about 60 beds. Right, I need to put a door here. That'll be about 60 beds. I say, like, we're actually having that many dwarves. I need the migrants to pop up. It's late spring. It's late spring. What else? Started raining. That dog gave birth. Oh, actually, I need to make a couple, let's see, 1, 4... 10, 16. Okay, let's just do 20 chairs. Make 20 chairs. And another 3 tables. Table. Let's make let's make like 5 of these wooden ones. Okay, so I can finish off this area right here. I can make my bookkeeper's office so that I have a bookkeeper. And then I can kind of know just in general what I've got. Ooh, oh, so that's how, okay, so that's how wheelbarrows are used. That's how you transport stones and stuff, is with the wheelbarrow. Okay, actually, I'll do can I make it out of wooden? I would assume I could. Alright, honestly, yeah, make like 10 of those bad boys. Just for use around the fort, so that they can move all these rocks where I want them to be. I mean, most of my people are just always... they're kind of just always crafting all this wooden crap I need made because I have so much wood stuff to make. But once I have that all done, I'll be able to go down and start digging down to try and get... If I can get to elevation -10 and there's no aquifer there, that's fantastic. That would be really, really good. And then I can start mining out the other layers around that to try and find the materials I'm gonna need for building my base. Because what we're gonna do, I want to have an actual proper base with like floors and walls that aren't just like, I want to break down these walls and build some like actual walls of a certain type, not just whatever's here. Because I think that'd look really, really cool, right? So we're gonna go and do something, we're essentially gonna do that. But I'm gonna need a lot of materials to do that, which is what this staging area is for. I made it a lot bigger than our previous fort, our previous, like, starter fort, because I think it is going to be much more intense, and a bit longer term here. What is a gray longer? What? Oh, I think that's a monkey. I guess my dogs were fighting a monkey? Alright, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. Alright, you can do whatever. Why is that miner unable to do a job? I'm sure there's something they can do. I'm sure there's something they can haul, or, you know? If I go to labor, haulers, yeah, everybody does it, so... Okay, conducting meeting, attending meeting. Okay, they're doing something at least. Oh, but who... Why is this guy so upset? Oh, okay. So I need some goblets. It also... Board. Okay, I see. I understand their prop. I understand why they're upset. They got attacked by a monkey, which is why they're upset. Let's make a couple chests. Let's make like, not a twinkling metal. I don't have that. Chest. You want to be monkey? You cannot be a monkey. You can only be, the guy who gets attacked by monkey at best. Alright. What is... Stolen. Stop stealing my pigtail. The monkeys are being a real pain in the butt, actually. What the heck? I might... Alright, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Where is the fort? Gonna do construction, wall. I'm gonna construct a wall right here. And the, I'm not gonna let the monkeys in. Not gonna let the funky monkeys in. They're gonna have to, they want to get in and attack me. They're gonna have to deal. Okay. So I'm gonna build this wall here, that's good. And then, once that's built... And actually, I could even, you know what I could do? You know what I could totally do? I could make, is it the pen? Where did these dogs come from? What is this? Okay. Oh, it's because they... Oh, it's because my dogs are currently ungelded. I'll get like 30 war dogs, honestly. I'll get a bunch of them. I think they could be useful for guarding things. I think they could be a good idea. Let's go down here. Let's go right here. Grab doors, door. Build a door right there. Go up a little bit. Door, 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 door. Alright, that's all the doors I need for now. Any other doors will be extra, which is fine. Chairs. I do need quite a few chairs. Get a furniture chair. Put a chair in there so I can get an actual bookkeeper. Go right here. And then I'll make some goblets as well that I'll put in chest. I'll make this like my dance floor right here. Yeah, they're fighting. Masterpiece is cool though. Like that. Also, we need to place more tables. So let's go to construction. Smart detection. What? Oh, oh, get out of here. You are not the type of bot I want, which is none. The only bot I allow is Nightbot. Or Stream Elements? Whatever, I forget what it's called. I think Nightbot's the Discord bot, right? The only bot I allow is the one I can control and make say funny things. Okay. You random harlot bots are not welcome here. Also, I messed up my placements. This needs to be removed. And these need to have their construction canceled. Need to make this a little bit more correct. When caught in the rain, bored. Everyone's just kind of upset, yeah. No one really has any... I guess the fort just doesn't really have anything going for them anywhere in the fort, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, also, deny message. There we go. And furniture, a chair. Let's move those chairs over to right here. Can I get... No, you still need a few more chairs. We also have the wooden chest, which I will place. Furniture, chest. I know I don't actually need 4 wooden chests. I really only need the 1. It's an aesthetic. It's an aesthetic choice. I think it would look cool with that. And let's go goblets. Or maybe I do wood. I guess I would do, or not, sorry, I would do cup, not goblet. Do a cup. Yeah, make wooden cup. Make like 10 of them. Just so that the tavern, when people go there and drink and eat, they actually have a place, you know, they're not just like slurping it with their hands. They can actually pour, their stuff. Pig. Alright. Cloth. If I want to just make cloth, If I just want to make cloth from the pigtail, I guess weave thread into cloth? Cotton. Okay, yeah, so weave thread into cloth. So go right here. Just keep this as a permanent order. Check if amount of unused collected plant thread is greater than 2. I want you to weave me into cloth, and I want you specifically to be using pigtail. Return to monkey indeed. I mean, sometimes you do just gotta return to the primal state of banana, of nothing but banana, tree, fling your feces, attack anything you see. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Wait, why are they putting wood here? Because I allowed them to. Don't allow them to do that. I do not want them storing wood there. Wooden door completed. It's now summer. Okay, when are we... It's been a year now. Are we gonna get any migrants? Those are some tiny bedrooms. That is true, Solarian. But this is our temporary base. And these are for the peasants, after all. The peasantry gets nothing larger. Exactly what Wyvern's saying. This is the standard fare, and they will be happy. They will be happy, or they will be sleeping on the floor. But welcome in, Solarian. I hope you're doing good. We have started over once again because the previous fort may have died. It may have died due to a fire-breathing walrus. Which is an unfortunate end to a fort, I know. But it was the end nonetheless. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing right now? Hauling, planting, attending meeting, making cups, chair. Okay, I guess that's fine. They are doing what I'm telling them to, at the very least. It just is taking a while, because I'm trying to build a very big fort, and I have a very small amount of people. I have a very small amount to work with here. Needs unrotten fish, that's fine. Cool, got the wheelbarrows. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with those. I mean, I know I can grab these rocks and put them right here where I want them to be moved to, so that's what I'm hoping they do with it. But whether or not they actually will start doing that is to be determined. Okay. Oh, also need to go to area here. Wrong button. Go to bedroom, multi. Put that down. Cool. So at least when people show up, they'll have beds. They have the perfect fort to live from here. You know, why would they not come here? I don't understand. I don't understand it. It's almost like well, actually, to be fair, actually, I have a question, and I really should have considered this beforehand. Does the size of your civilization you're a part of affect how often migrants come to you and, like, the amount that show up? Because our civilization is only one other city of 40 people. So if that's gonna affect how many people we, I guess, can pull from, we might have a problem. Our whole civilization is quite small after all. If that is a mess up that I made, then that is, well, I guess that is how it is sometimes. Okay. And our tavern is almost done. Oh, sweet. So we've done all of the orders. We made our cups. So people should be getting happier now. Yeah, people are getting happier. They're moving back this way. Except for you. You were upset. I think they were upset because they got attacked by a monkey, if I remember. So that's going to take them a bit to not feel all, terrible anymore. Good with language, though. Nice. Alright. Yeah, like we have this almond wooden cup that I guess is in use and someone will put it away eventually. I'll even go and grab a bit of furniture, table. I know I don't need a table for these rooms, but I think it's cool. I think it's kind of a neat little thing to have. Alright. What I can do, this is a little cheese, I admit, but I can just go here. It's like right here. So I have 107 sand paralogs, so that means I'm gonna go and make sand paralog blocks for the future here. Another... This... Jeez. I don't know. Did Twitch, like, change their TOS or something? Or, like, how their bot detection works? Because I'm seeing way, way more... Can I... Did the message get deleted? I think it did. I banned them, so I'm hoping it got rid of them. I'm seeing way more... What do you call it? Way more bots than usual. Wonder if they changed something in the API or something, and people are trying to take advantage of that. It started raining. Cool. Okay. That's looking good. Right. Was it sand pair, I think? Go here, go blocks. Block. Make wooden blocks. And make those. I want them out of the sand. Sand pair. Give me 100 of them. We're gonna use these for when we go below. In the numbers lately, you've heard more than a few people notice. Yeah, I don't know what could be causing it. It's weird. So let's see if I can do math right. That's 5. That's 20. So that it's gonna take 24 walls per level to go down and not have flooding occur. It's going to take 24 per level to go down and not have flooding occur. So what I'm going to do is once I get these blocks built, I'm going to have my guys go, and they're just going to go down a level, going to wall it in, go down a level, wall it in, and keep doing that until I'm through the aquifer. I might even go 2 or 3 levels down from when I lose the aquifer just to be on the safe side, because the last time I thought we avoided it and then we ended up hitting it again, which was kind of rough. I'm hoping we won't have to go too deep. Like if we hit -10, we'll be good to go as far as building out the base is concerned, but we'll see. Because last time, I'll admit, the previous map was real weird. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Director Android. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all doing today? Hope you're doing good. Let me give that shout out there. Hope you're doing good. Oh, active Android. Raiders indeed. Raiders indeed. How are you doing? What were y'all up to? And let me get... Oh, I always forget to put... I always mess up the command in 2 ways. I either forget to put the slash, or I forget to... No, don't... or I accidentally do /raid instead of /shoutout. There we go. Welcome in. What were y'all up to? Some Helldivers as a bunch of idiots? Nice! How did you do? What... Did you do any extreme Helldive? Or it's not Hell... It's super Helldive, not extreme Helldive. I hope you had a lot of fun with it. We're doing some Helldivers tomorrow, and I'm very excited for it. I do have to know, though. I do have to know, are you a bots or a bugs type of person? This will determine your fate. Difficulty 5? Totally fair. Totally fair. Difficulty 5 is still really fun. And even below, it's a different kind... It's kind of like a more goofy experience, and I think that makes it fun. Only turrets at buddy. That sounds really fun. I'm gonna have to try something like that. Like, do you even allow yourself to use the guns as well, or is it just the turrets and the mines? Bugs is too easy. Yeah, it kind of depends on the mood I'm in. I find when I want a challenge, or I like to do bots because I find them harder, but if I just kind of want to vibe out, then I go with bugs because I agree. I think they're a little easier hazardous. But both are fun. But variety is a spice of life. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you had fun with it. Glad you had a lot of fun with it. So how did the run go with just the mines and the turrets? Vibing on bugs is chill. Yeah, especially if you want a way to if you're just kind of like, oh yes, we got migrants, let's go. Cool. Okay, this is what I wanted. This is actually exactly what I wanted. That's really, really good for us. Because now I have people that can actually do other jobs. You did survive? Hey, surviving is what counts. You don't necessarily have to look at how much work you did or if you got everything done. All that matters is that you technically survived. All right, we should have a lot of blocks. Also, I'm going to make this office real fast. Make an office for our, let's get a bookkeeper. Who do we have that's good at it? We have nobody that's good at it, so we can take someone You technically did all objectives. You had 0 reinforcements left and on the brink of death. Oh no. Those are always the most fun though. I'm gonna put the pumper operator in charge because I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna put the bowyer in charge because I'm probably not gonna be doing anything with bows, and even then, bookkeeper, it's not their only thing they'll be able to do. But no, those are the close missions and those are the fun missions. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you had fun with it. I definitely think that it's the best way that I found to have fun with the game is to is not only to like, you know, do different difficulties and swap between bugs and bots, but also to like switch up my loadouts. Because like for instance, I just started trying to use the explosive crossbow with the ballistic shield, and I think it's actually decent, but it's just really fun to mess around with, you know? It's like a really fun change of pace. But I'm glad you had fun with it. Okay, we have a lot of blocks, which is good. I'm hoping I won't need more than 240 because if I have to go more than 10 layers down, that's, I mean, it's just the way it is, but I'll be a little sad about it. Was a chat chosen challenge? Ooh, nice. Having the chat pick your loadout. Do you mind if I steal that? Do you mind if I steal that? I actually really like that idea. That sounds really fun. I'm sure the chat chose, of course, the most meta and easiest of loadouts. They definitely didn't choose something super hard to make you suffer. The chat would never do something so mean after all, right? Right? Not one. I'm sure they'd never do something bad like that. Okay. People seem to be okay in general, but they're not super happy. So really I just need to get these blocks made, and then once I get these blocks made, I think I'll be good to go. Actually, I could start going down now. I have enough to go down a couple layers. Alright, let's do this. Out of curiosity, are you familiar with Dwarf Fortress at all, reactive? Or retroactive? Are you familiar with the game at all? And kind of like what it entails? Okay, get down there. What is this? Damp black sand. I don't think I've had that before. Alright, get in there. This is priority 1. Because I'm gonna... Yeah, it's already starting to flood in. It's already starting to flood in, so we're gonna cut it. We're gonna get all this out here. And then we're gonna grab the blocks. So we're gonna go... Construction. I will say, I think the damp black sand looks really, really cool. I actually really like the way it looks. We're gonna go with our wood blocks here. And then I'm gonna have to kind of keep an eye on it because the game is a little bit odd with how it does corner blocks, because dwarves can walk through corners, but they can't build through corners. So I'm going to have to do kind of something like this, wait for these to get built, and then fill in the remaining gaps. Alright, so people should head down there pretty fast and start building this. I'm going to need them to, because it's going to... You see, it's already starting to fill up with a lot of water. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to labor, construction. I'm going to assign... 1, 2, 3 people purely to construction, because I need to make, for this process at least, I need to make sure I can get through the aquifer with no trouble. So I need to make sure that people are going and building my walls here, which they're not doing. Why are they not doing it? All right, constructing building, good. All right, so they're doing it. They just have to grab the materials, I guess. All right. A little bit faster would be nice, but it hasn't flooded yet, and that's good. The problem is going to be at each time we get one of these stacks of water, it's going to keep building up with each level we go down. So eventually we might have to make a little drainage ditch, if we're unlucky. Well, actually, if we do stop the flow of water in, it should evaporate on its own. I guess "should" being the key word there, huh? Alright, do another wall right here. We're just using a sand pair because I happen to have a lot of it, so I can very easily get a lot of what I need for it. And right here. All right, that's almost one level done. Almost one level done, and then get this, and okay, I think we did it. Okay, so no more water is going to be in this area because walls essentially prevent water from seeping through the aquifer into the rest of the base. Resume that construction there. Don't know why it stopped, but I don't want it to. All right. So we're going to go back here, take off your construction lock. We're going to do what we just did again. So we're going to go dig. Going to go from here down a level. You can go from here down a level. And it looks like, actually, is the whole thing water? Or is it just... Yeah, it looks like this is another aquifer layer. That's okay. That's okay. I expected that. I expected that. So let's dig down into it. Then we'll dig around it, and then we'll be good to go. And this is loam. It doesn't really help me that much. I was hoping I might get lucky and find like a layer of jet or something I could dig into, because I like the jet. I think it looks cool. It's kind of weird. Well, I guess layer -3 is above the aquifer, and then this is within the aquifer. So that's why that as a layer -3 is what it is, and not having to worry about all that much water. Let's go right here, grab all that, go right here, do all this, go right here, do the sand pair, and finally this 3 right here. Nice. Okay. And then we're gonna go back up here, go to our construct people, and tell them to start constructing. Force them to go build all of this. I mean, other people are building it as well, but with 3 dedicated builders who only ever build, like they're locked into only building, I think that should make it much, much, much more likely that we get this done in a fast enough time to not let the aquifer accidentally bubble up. Because that's really the problem. That was why we had so much problems with the last base, is because I got lazy and just tried to do this all at once and not one level at a time, so the water's built up to like in unmaintainable amounts. So like right here, I might actually even wait between this layer and the next one to let the water evaporate a bit. Just because I really don't want to risk another aquifer problem like we did with the last 4, because that took way too long to fix. Way too long and way too much effort, I tell you what. And there we go. Okay, so a little bit of water here. All right, yeah, only 1 of 7, so that's fine. All right, let's go down another layer. I know I just said I was thinking of waiting. I don't need to wait. We'll be fine. It is a shallow aquifer, so I'm hoping it's not too many layers. I'm guessing it's probably 5, maybe 6. Guessing 5 or 6. If it's more than that, then I'm just out of luck. Oh, microline. All right, now we're getting down to actual rock, though, so we're no longer in, like, the soil layer, which is good. We're no longer in the soil layer, which I think means that I'm getting kind of deep, which means I can go get other rock types I want. I can get the iron I'm gonna need. So this is good progress. All right, yeah, you can see water. It just starts to leak through so fast. So that's 1, 2, 3rd layer of the aquifer. Okay. Yeah, microline, conglomerate. What does conglomerate make? I guess it's just conglomerate. I don't think I've ever seen that stone before. It's kind of cool. Some bituminous coal. It's cool to see. I do wonder. Okay, yeah, so I'm still in the aquifer, because I was wondering if maybe these walls are just damp because of the layer above, but no, it's this layer is still within the aquifer and damp. So we'll do it all over again, as many times as it takes. Well, hopefully it's not too many times, though. Hopefully it doesn't take too many times. Although, if I end up hitting the cavern layer again before I get through the aquifer, I'm gonna be a little upset. Gonna be a little upset, given, Oh, I forgot to take those guys off and put them on mining again. Whoops. I would like to hit ideally I make it through the aquifer by elevation -10. Cavern layer is at like elevation -20, so that gives me about 10 layers of resources to just kind of mine through and also to build my base on, and then I can get close to the cavern layer and do fun stuff with that, right? But I do not want to have to worry about the the cavern being so high up that I run at the risk of running into more forgotten beasts and the like. Because those are scary, it turns out. Turns out something called a forgotten beast is in fact kind of terrifying. Also, I'd like to have a bit more of a controlled entrance to my cavern, because last time it was kind of like, oh, well, I guess it's open now, I might as well make like 5 or 6 entrances in, and that just made it way too easy for me to get invaded. This time I'm gonna be like, this is the one way in and out of the cavern. I'll put a barracks there, and then if anything pops up, I just close that, and then when I feel like going in later to kill it, I'll kill it with my military. Alright, and these guys are building. Excellent. Alright. That is layer 3 done. Let's take these guys off this. Next. Layer 4. Layer 4. There we go. I keep messing up the up and down key. So I keep going up on accident when I mean to go down. I will say, the fact that it seems like over here doesn't have water, but here it does, makes me think the aquifer is more concentrated in this area, and as I go down, this side will be less wet, so I don't have to worry as much about getting it walled up as fast, which is good. It just makes it a little bit easier for me. Alright, and keep going down. Keep building these stairs down here. And then this is still all water, jeez. Well, I guess when it comes, relative to, you know, 100 or however many negative Z layers they are, you know, -3 isn't really that big of a deal. That could still be considered shallow. I guess that would still be considered shallow, wouldn't it? Alright, and how's the rest of the fort doing? Drink is not as much as I'd like. If I go here, it's because I don't have a make drink order. Brew drink from plants. Put right here. I'm gonna do if amount of drinks is less than 300. This is gonna give me a lot of drink, and I'm fine with that, actually. I'm fine with that. Also, I'm gonna go to labor, switch planters to everybody does this. So that way I can, because now I have enough extra people around to where I can kind of afford to have, I can actually afford to have all the planters I need going, like, around here. You know what I mean? Okay, well, for something that's priority 1, I'm not seeing any miners heading down here. Okay. I don't really understand why. You two. Only mine. Oh, whoops. Accidentally went down. There we go. Now they're doing it. It doesn't take a whole lot to mine the walls, but I just want to make sure we get there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen again, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Right? Actually, saving machines hasn't. Interesting it stopped on saving machines and not the other part. Saving events, formations, army controllers, art forms, world information. That's the big one. I imagine our world information also takes forever to save because I made this a 500-year start. So it's having to save 500 years of information, and that means there's 500 years of events and its effects that it has to calculate and then save each time. Who knew saving is it microcosm or microsm? However you say it. A small little world in there would actually really cause you to cause your PC to lag a little bit. But we're getting there. We'll get through it. Bright. We have good news is plenty of food. Drink. Not as. Okay. Well, I'll make sure that order goes through. If I start running out of drink stuff, I can make Actually, I should have done this earlier. I completely forgot to do this earlier. I need to make an emergency... I need to make an emergency sort of pond so that my dwarves at least have drinking water. They don't like drinking water, but at least that way I won't die of dehydration like that, like one of our forts. One of our forts may have met a grizzly end due to dehydration, and I'd like to avoid that again if at all possible. Go down here and right here. Okay. Do this. Yeah, still all over the place. So what I can do... those builders are fine. For a corkscrew... For a pump, I need a corkscrew and mechanisms, I believe. So what I can do... I guess I need to make a trap workshop real fast. I could put that... I could put that over here. I can just put that, like, right here real fast. Just like whatever miscellaneous workshops I need, I can just dig out right here. I'm sure there's other various things I need. Maybe I'll increase the amount of carpentry workshops or something at some point, I don't know. Also, I guess speaking of actually carpentry workshops, door, make wooden door. Keep making wooden doors. I'm telling you, I'm gonna need them. I am going to need them. So if we're not doing anything, we can at least be making doors. And go down this way. Make sure that these guys are starting to build. Okay, digging. Those guys are digging. Those guys are planting seeds. Let's take you off seed planting and put you back on construction. No, why are you so upset? She was annoyed dwelling upon having a drink without using a goblet, cup, or mug. Well, that's... We have cups and mugs in here. Why are you not using them? Huh? It's not my fault if you don't use the cups and mugs I provide you. At that point, I can't be blamed for what I have to do to you, you know? They are also our main fisher dwarf, which is unfortunate that they're probably going to go insane and I'm going to have to kill them. We can do mechanics workshop here. This is going to be almond wood logs, and then where do I make corkscrew? Enormous wooden corkscrew. Make one of those. Make mechanisms. Make them out of wood. I think I can make them out of wood. I might have to make them out of rock, actually, which is fine. Mechanisms. Make these out of rock. Yeah, I think I have to make them out of rock. That's fine, I have rock. Make one of these, and then... I think that's all I need for a screw pump. And then I can go up here, and then I already... oh, it's salt. Oh, it got filled with salt water already, that's right. It got filled with salt water because the waves crashed in, because I hadn't built up the walls yet. That's unfortunate for me. Oh well, I'll just make a new pond. I'll make a new pond. Again, that's not like, people shouldn't be there drinking out of this pond I'm making. It's just a last resort if I somehow run out of plants. I at least will have, my dwarves don't die of the dehydration. Alright, so this one got a little bit more water in it than I'd like, but overall it's nothing I can't handle. Go to constructions, again, wood. And we have a lot of sand pear wood blocks, which is great. I think I finished that order, so I'm not going to be making any more. But each layer takes 24 to finish, because that's the perimeter of our 5x5 plus corners. So we have enough for another 12, 13 layers. If I'm still digging down in 12 or 13 layers, I'm going to be sad. I'm actually just going to be really sad about that. So hopefully we don't get there. Hopefully we break through right here and the aquifer's already gone. I don't think that's how it's going to be, but it might be. Yeah, aquifer's still there. Oh well. Layer number 4. Layer number 4. I know this is very slow going, guys, and it's not the most exciting, and I do apologize for that, but it's just how it's. There's probably better ways of doing this, honestly. I'm sure there's definitely got to be a better way of getting through an aquifer. But I don't know what it is. So I'm just kind of brute forcing it here. I could make I guess I could just make it go all the way down, right? And then at the bottom layer, once I'm through, just create like a channel and have all the water that drips down get channeled into that and pump somewhere else. Actually, you know, it would be kind of cool if I did that and I had it like pump over and then back down as mist, so I'd get like a constant waterfall effect. That'd be kind of neat. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of fun. I'm not gonna try doing that right now because I think that'd be really hard to do, and I'm not exactly confident in my abilities for it. But for the future, I am definitely, because this is gonna be. So this is not going to be our main entrance right here, I will say. What I want to do, and what I've been trying to do for the previous two forts, and that failed, but this time I got a good feeling, is I want to go and make a bridge over the ocean. I want to make a bridge over the ocean, and then have the entrance go through the ocean, down to the ocean floor, and then through the ocean floor into the rest of the fort. I think that looks super cool. And then I'd wall off this entrance right here completely, right? I think that would be super, super cool. I think that would be a really, really cool way of, supply caravan, nice. Let's grab, actually, I completely forgot to make where is it? Did no migrants come? I don't think any migrants came, which is unfortunate. Trade depot. Completely forgot to make this bad boy. Sure, cherry wood, it's right there. Oh, no migrants. Oh, no, that's the previous migrants arrived. Alright, corkscrew rock mechanisms are made. We struck those things, I don't really care. Outpost liaison has arrived as well. Cool. Okay. I don't know how far. Well, I guess if I'll have infinite water right here, so I can honestly make my ditch like right here. If I really wanted to. They need a trade depot. I know, they'll get it. Meanwhile, down here, how are we doing? We're building. Good. Diplomacy. Okay. World is the same as ever. Let's get more pigtail. Let's get more pigtail, and that's really all I want, I think, as far as for the next caravan is. I haven't really done much. Haven't found much either, but it's because I just haven't gone down much into the earth much. So for now, garden vegetable. I mean, it could be cool. It'd be nice if I could find seeds that aren't necessarily dwarven. That'd be kind of nice, actually. I don't think that's going to happen, though, so instead, I'll just keep it simple with the pigtails, and I guess pigtails and plump helmet, why not? Why not? A need for handwear and musical instruments is expected. Interesting. So I can actually, so they want stuff from me now. You can poke the humans to get them to send caravans? Wait, really? So do I have to, like, how would I do that exactly? Do I just need to become, like, a big enough fort and then they'll send caravans? Or do I send out, like, I don't want to send out a raiding party, probably. Is there, like, a trade party, I guess? That's cool now that they can request stuff for when they come next year as well. One dwarf and then send them to demand a one-time tribute. And they don't get upset if you do that? Just, like, one random guy showing up, like, you will pay me tribute now? It has no negative consequences. Oh, okay. But doing so will, like, I guess put you on their radar, so then they start sending you caravans, essentially. They just say no, and a caravan will show up next year. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I think I'll wait on doing that, just because right now I don't really have anything to trade is the problem. Even if a human caravan showed up, I wouldn't have anything to give them. But once I start producing stuff, I think I can. Multiple caravans every season. Oh, that sounds nice. Actually, shell crafts. Let's make shell amulets, actually. How many shells do I got? I only have 20, really? I guess I'm not really catching... I guess I'm just catching raw fish, not shellfish here, which is kind of a bummer. Like 7 elven would arrive in 5 human caravans. You can even do it to other dwarf civs to get multiple caravans in the fall. Really? Wait, that sounds really nice. That does sound really nice, though. What? Like, again, they don't... I don't think they'll have anything I really want. I mean, cave lobster... Or a piano's kind of cool. But again, I don't have anything to trade them. Even if they have something I want, which they probably do, I don't have anything to give to them in return. All right, resume construction there. So can you do that with goblins as well to get goblin caravans, or are they just always too hostile? Because I think it'd be cool to... Well, actually, I guess different question. Is it even possible to be peaceful with goblins? Because it would be... I think you start out hostile, but it'd be kind of cool if you could, I guess, become at peace with them and, like, integrate them to your civ. You haven't tried? Huh. Because I know, like, you can get, like, random goblins that appear in, like, your tavern or whatever, but I don't... that are just, like, vibing, but I don't think you can have... I don't think I've ever been at peace with the civilization as a whole. They aren't always hostile, it's just most are. Oh, okay. So there's potential then for it. There's potential for it to get the relations going. Cool. Alright, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is layer 6 of the aquifer. Layer 6. Give it up for layer 6. Big fan of layer 6 right here. It really reminds me that I just gotta keep on digging. Really reminds me just keep on going. Well, at the very least, since I guess we have no wealth in the sense that we haven't really, like, we haven't created or done anything to generate wealth, I don't think people will raid us. At least, not anytime soon. Not anytime soon, which is what matters. I will say, I'm going to get through this aquifer today. I spent too long trying to get through these aquifers. I refuse not to make it through this one. Hematite's kind of nice, but I think I can find a better source and a place that won't probably flood on me if I stay there for too long. So I'll just leave the hematite, however we say it, there for now. We can leave that bad boy there, yeah? And move over to here. Cool. Get this built up. Oh. Dog gave birth to puppies. Cool. Merchants are unloading. Brew drink's been completed. Started raining. Okay, plenty. Okay, we are doing really good right now. I mean, aside from the one guy who's really upset, everyone else is kind of drifting towards happiness, which I like. Except, again, for the one person who just hates their life. There's always one negative Nancy, what can I say? Nothing I can do about him. Nothing I can do about him. I could also go up here. I have a lot of wood available. We could chop down some more trees. I do wonder, actually. Maybe you guys know the answer to this. So on this little, like, continent island I'm on, there are no elven civilizations. Will elves still show up and be like, hey, stop chopping trees, or do they just not care? Because I guess don't interact with them. Also, let's gather whatever I can. Get oats or whatever, that could be fun. Yeah, if we have wheat after all, I might as well use it. Because if they don't show up, then I can really just go and cut to my heart's content. If they do show up, then it's fine. If they do show up, then it's whatever. Also, how much cloth do I have? I want to check. Cloth. Cool. Actually, I have a good chunk of it. That's nice. That's actually really nice to see, because last time I had absolutely zero. At absolutely 0, and it was really bad for my my medical dwarves because we just couldn't patch people up. War dogs are giving birth to puppies. Once I get like about 20 of those guys, I think I'll start neutering them. Once I get about like 20, I'll start neutering them just because if I want more war dogs and like too many die from other things, then I can just buy more, but I don't need a bajillion war dogs walking around all the time. Let's go constructions, wall, right here. And if I have to knock down more sand pair, I mean I don't have to. I can, but I kind of like that all the wood looks the same here. Stone would probably look better, but I don't have stone available, so what it is. What it is. How are we doing over here? Doing fine. Just kind of moving stuff around. I could make I can go to floors. Do like a 4x4 here. Let's do the jet. Let's make this a jet dance floor in the center here, and I'll engrave it and make it look all nice. I think that'd be nice. I think my guys will appreciate that. Alright. Our stockpiles are looking good. I mean, this is just our drink stockpile. It's looking fine. We have plenty of bins and stuff elsewhere. I can go and do... Well, I'm making wooden doors as well. I'm gonna do bed. Honestly, just make 200. Make it so I never need to worry about beds again. Just make them all now. It's not like I'm running low on wood for anything, you know? Merchant will be leaving, that's fine. I don't have anything to trade with him. If I'm just kind of prepping for moving into the fort proper, then I'll just start making all the stuff I need for that now. Okay, so like over here, there's no water, so that makes me think I'm starting to get through the aquifer layer, but then I go down here and it's, again, it's just all like that. So, who knows? Who knows if I'm getting close to breaking through or not. I think DF Hack lets you see like all the aquifer layers and stuff, but I'm not going to use that. We're going to do this the old-fashioned way, called mostly just guessing. Mostly just by guessing, actually. Alright. This is layer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is layer 7. Okay. It's actually, I did say about 10 layers was what I was worried the upper limit would be, so we still have time to break through. We still have time before my worst case scenario. And we are on the coast, so I suppose water does in fact like to be on the coast. It does like to seep through into the ground. Who knew, right? Who knew that coastal dwellings had a high water table? Real topical given the hurricane that's coming in. I was really surprised. And then just have a drain tunnel at the bottom so the fort has a built-in mist generator. I was kind of thinking of doing something like that, Wyvern Rider, but I don't know how to really do that. I guess, though, so in my mind, this is how it would work. Is I would go and I'd like build all the way down here, right? I would get to the bottom, and then I'd have a layer of grates underneath that would go to an area below that's walled off. The water would trickle into there. I would have a pump that would then take that water and pump it all the way up to the top, where it would then be dropped back down, essentially. And then it would, because when water gets dropped, it becomes mist, right? I think that's essentially how it would work. But I've tried building a pump stack before, and it was doable, but man, was it. It was not as easy as I thought it would be. You knew that fluid dynamics in a game as in-depth with this would be tough. I feel like I should get an honorary degree for that one. Not really, though, because one of my friends actually took fluid dynamics, and it sounded like hell. When you hear like, oh yeah, you know, I got a 50 on the test, so I was in like the top 10% of the class, you know it's a hard subject matter. That is another reason why I will never be an engineer. Yeah, I think it could work, and I might try that with our area. I definitely want to get our area when we do our main staircase. Oh wait, is it winter? No, it's mid-autumn. Migrants? No, dang, I really wanted more migrants. Really hoping we'd get more. I don't know why sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't. But we have enough space for 60 people. We have enough space for 60 people and probably enough resources to accommodate them. You'll now be subjected to mandatory PhD in engineering. No! I shouldn't have opened my fat mouth. I now have to learn how to do engineering stuff. I actually was, in high school, I was gonna work for an environmental engineer during the summer as a summer job, because when I coached football, he was one of the guys I coached with. I wasn't going to be doing environmental engineering. I was going to be doing the surveying for the engineer. So I was basically just going to drive out to like random job sites in the middle of wherever, walk around for 8 hours, place survey markers wherever I see like hills and stuff, and then that would be my day. But then he thought I was 18. Because he thought I was 18, but then when he found out I wasn't, he was like, "Oh, this is kind of like a job, and you're gonna have to like go stay overnight in places. I don't want to. I don't know what insurance would look like for sending a 16-year-old out onto a job site, across state lines and having them spend the night in a random hotel. But that sounds like a problem. So let's, call me in a few years." And then I never called him. Not because it wasn't a good job opportunity, but because, when I was old enough to do it, bam, COVID hit. Behind the helicopter heist on September 2009 in Sweden. Oh, for real? This is a little bit of forbidden lore that I'll tell you guys. I am actually DB Cooper. I know I just said I was 16 in the mid 2010s, but that's actually a lie. I'm just always trying to throw the feds off my tail. I am really him, and you'll never catch me. If you want to ask me how I did it, what can I say? A magician never tells their secrets. Is DB Cooper famous? Time Machine, yeah. Is DB Cooper famous outside of the US, or is that like a very US-centric thing? Because like I know it's like kind of a famous event, but it wasn't. I don't know if it's like a super famous one, I did actually have a friend who I think his initials did spell out DB Cooper in high school, which was really funny. Because it's him, but it's not. You have been forcibly subjected to American media. I mean, forcibly subjected, passive cultural osmosis, basically the same thing, right? Basically the same thing after all. So the answer is yes, it is known outside the US. It's honestly crazy, like, looking into the facts of the case. It's like, yeah, a guy he just walked onto a plane, but he just walked onto a plane, no security checks or anything. He had a bomb strapped to him, and he was like, okay, if you don't pay my ransom, I'm blowing up everyone here. It's like, man, the 70s were crazy. You could just do anything. Like, what if he was just smoking and accidentally set off the bomb? Because they smoked on planes back then, American cultural osmosis is done by gunpoint. Everything is done by gunpoint. I mean, but isn't it so much more exciting that way? Isn't it so much more exciting that way, after all? I like to think so. Why is there fighting? Hold on. Oh, whoops. Okay, no, so that order went through still. Right? Yeah, okay, that order went through. Wait, aren't echidnas, like, scary? Oh, no, it's not. I was thinking of a naga from, like, mythology. So no, we're good. I got a little nervous there, but we're fine. Also, let's go over here to the zone. I click on this, click assign. Let's assign our random things we've tamed into this zone as well, so that way they don't wander where they shouldn't. I have no idea how we got permissions down here, but neat. I like it. Who knows if he even had a bomb? That's actually that is true, isn't it? Because it's like the flight attendant who saw it was like, I just saw a bundle of wires and a canister, but obviously she doesn't know what a bomb is. So it's very possible he just got like a bunch of wires, plugged them into a box, and was like, all right, time to pull off the greatest bluff of all time. You sleep at gunpoint every day? That sounds very unrelaxing, Philly. Gonna be real. He probably plummeted to his death, but isn't it so much more fun to think if he didn't? If he didn't very likely accidentally throw himself on top of a tree, but he actually made it down and lived the rest of his life in wealth and luxury. Some of the money was found in circulation. Really? Ooh, I didn't know that. That's cool. So that maybe he did make it out. Maybe he did. Although, like, thinking about it, the fact, like, some of the money, like, if I did something like that, then I wouldn't honestly go and spend it all. I would just have it as like a big nest egg and be like, all right, you know, I just never have to work for groceries again. Maybe just work part-time for the rest of my life and not, you know, and to like throw off the suspicion. Because that's how a lot of these people get caught in these like schemes or whatever. It's that they get too damn greedy and then they get found out. Right? It didn't. I'm pretty sure. No, I think I remember hearing that as well, actually, what Prepper was saying about finding it. Showed up badly composed on the Columbia River. Oh. So maybe it's like, okay, I think we're almost through the aquifer, because this layer is much, much less, of a, well, is it? Maybe I just hit a nice pockets. I don't know. A lot of the times when I see, like, I saw an article a couple weeks ago where it's like a guy was was arrested for fraud and getting sued by Google because he sent them like $100 million of like basically just phony invoices for work he never did, and they paid it out. And then they eventually found out and, you know, sued him. And all I could think the entire time was, dude, if you just got like 1 million and just called it, you never would have gotten caught, right? A company as big as Google, I bet, can lose 1 million on a random contractor that they don't really know what they did, and it's not even in the margin of error, right? Hell, even just do like for $20,000, they're not going to look into $20,000. They have much bigger things to worry about, you know? And that's like a life-changing amount of money for a lot of people. But they got greedy. They went too big with it. Yeah, exactly, Wyvern. Like, 1 million is easily enough to set you up for decades, if not for life, I guess, depending on, I don't know, if you, like, invest it or something. I don't know anything about investing. But, like, they got too greedy. The very same thing as companies do to people, so BS. Oh, where they're like, yeah, they just charge you, and it's like, what are they charging you for? I don't know. If they live modestly, yeah. I think part of it is that it's not that they didn't read the small print. It is like the dude wasn't like, oh, here's an invoice for my job, contents of job, nothing. He like pretended that he did like actual work for them. So I think that's how they got him on fraud. But I do wonder if you could honestly, if you just sent an invoice to Google and said invoice for my expertise or for my advice, and just like your proof was you just sent to Google like in their recommendation page or whatever your advice, if that could count. And if they paid it, would that be fraud or not? Probably still would be, but they never use what someone signed on consulting. Yeah, exactly. Just say I had this person this person consulted me out. It's not my fault if you don't have anything for it. Which of those cases were really anything Google related these days is some form of fraud. Yeah, I don't know if it's if you guys have been seeing it more often, but I've been seeing a lot more often whenever I use like a search engine or whatever. I get like the AI response. It's like AI generated response and not like it doesn't even like pull from like it doesn't like pull up relevant websites. It like tries to take all the relevant websites and put it into an AI response. I hate that so much, because oftentimes it's like gets all the worst parts of the websites and makes it incorrect, and it's terrible. You resent it, it can fuck right off. I agree only in the principle of it's gonna take my job as a computer program and I want it as a programmer and I want it gone. But not actually, because I've seen like all these like, oh, this is code generated by AI. And it's like, I guess it could work for like a Hello World program, but like actual programming, no way. Okay, so it looks like we made it through the aquifer, which is good. I'm gonna go down one more layer. Gonna go down one more layer just to be on the safe side. Because this layer, because aquifers aren't uniform, so, you know, just because I'm through over here on this part, over here I might not be through. Actually, let's go down 2 more layers. Let's go down 2 more layers, but I don't really need to worry about, walls anymore, which is fine. Can't even stop itself from telling people to add feces to spaghetti because someone said so on Reddit. It won't take anything. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Let's do that. Except I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be doing this because I didn't actually finish the previous construction first. So yeah, we're gonna go down to these layers below, and I'm just gonna strip mine the hell out of like elevations 14 through 15. I'm just gonna mine everything I can, get a bunch of rocks, and once I have those rocks, I'm gonna convert them into regular blocks and use those to build my wonderful, super cool place to live, my barracks. I'm not interested with the internet, but the one that exists these days is outright hostile. I agree, Wyvern. I feel like, because I grew up, I'm 24, so I grew up like early, like, you know, late 2000s, early 2010s is when I really started internet use. And like they, you know, I feel like they taught us like, here's how you find what a good source is, here's like what, you know, is and isn't legit, like all this really important and useful stuff. And then I just see the internet and like what kids are doing nowadays. I'm like, I don't like, did anyone teach you how to use the internet? And it's always like a response is, well, they're kids, they should just know how to use it because the younger generation are like tech savvy. But I'm like, no, like my generation, like age bracket was tech savvy because they took time in school to like teach us this. But if you're not going to teach them that, then they don't know like what a safe internet is, you know, or how to be safe. It intends to prey upon users. Yeah. Also, I do agree. I think it has become more hostile in the sense that like it is. I think people are out to like steal your data and stuff a lot more, which is a little unfortunate. All right, what we're gonna do is, because I want stuff. This seems to be a big old gypsum layer, which doesn't really help me actually. I don't know how much gypsum is here, but it looks like a lot of it. And that's bad for me because I can only make furniture out of that. I can't make anything else out of this. So instead, we're gonna have to go down to here, and this is chert. I don't hate the way chert looks. Let's mine this out. And let's just keep going. Ooh, was that? And that was sapphire. I want to go down until I get a layer that I like. Bauxite, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of bauxite. I'm not a fan of the way bauxite looks. Oh, also go here. Do this, because I don't need to worry anymore. I might go until I hit cavern layer, actually. I might just dig down so I know where the cavern layer, and, you know, just ignore it. Let's go down to 25. Let's go down to negative 25, just see what I've got. See how deep I can go. You swear by the fact that our phones are bugged by Google and stuff. The second you say something in person, you get an ad for it without ad block. Oh, 100%. 100%. It's, yeah. It really is, like... It really is. I think it is just the lack of privacy in daily life due to, like, how... I don't necessarily want to say how, just the internet, but I guess how connected everything is to the internet and the potential that has to connect people to everything else makes it a lot more likely that you're just going to get like your data stolen or people are going to be able to spy on you or whatever through the phone, you know? Okay. Lignite, bituminous coal, mudstone, gypsum. I'm not really finding any walls of material that I like. Got some microline and mudstone. mods. Jeez. This is like the ugliest. This has gotta be the ugliest set of walls I guess I've ever seen. As predatory it's been coded to be. So yeah, I agree 100% Wyvern Rider. I do agree that it's just a lot more predatory. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right here. And we're gonna make, because I do need, what I do need is, I need a charcoal maker. So I do furnaces. Wood furnace makes charcoal. Let's get 2 of these. Oh, but I can't do that. Let's do pudding stone, I guess. Conglomerate looks okay, but I don't have a lot of it. And then I'll do 2 smelters right here, and then, or I'll do 2 smelters right here, and then I'll do a metalsmith's bench, and then I'll build some anvils as well. You personally love being spied on. I love it. I love it when advertisers know my every move. It means that I always get what I want. I guess there is something to be said that with how pervasive advertising is in our stuff, if you want something, you can probably get it easily, but also it's still really creepy. I still find it just really creepy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Pudding stone, and then finally 1 metalsmith. Build a metalsmith right there. The iron anvil and the pudding stone. Consume the slop. Just a little bit of consumption, you know? Alright, let's go down here. Alright, I guess it's time to just pick a level and mine, honestly. Just pick a level, mine in a direction, hope I find something I like. I'll do elevation -16 just because there's a big chunk of magnetite here. Actually, I'll do an auto mine on this so that they continue mining into it and go wherever it needs to go. See how far this vein goes. If it's as big as I think it is, I think it really is going to be like this big. I'll get a very, very nice chunk of iron. All right, siltstone. I don't hate the way siltstone looks. I don't hate the way it looks. I like siltstone for floors, actually. I really like siltstone for floors, so finding a big old layer of it's pretty good. Finding a big layer of that could be good. I'd like to find a layer of jets for walls, and then a layer of siltstone for floors. And I think if this is our siltstone floor layer, then we can work with this. Also, it seems that there's fighting. Okay, so, I mean, we got down to elevation -25 and didn't... Well, I don't want to say we didn't hit the cavern layer, because we are in a very small part. It's very possible we just got really lucky and absolutely plunged through the cavern layer without once hitting... without once hitting it, and instead just went straight through. So I'm a little hesitant to go this deep and keep... heck yeah, look at... Okay, this is a super good vein. My goodness. You see all this? We have a ton of limonite, a ton of tetrahydrite, a lot of magnetite. This is great. This is going to make it very, very nice for the future. Any bitmus coal is the real question. Jeez, this thing is way bigger than I thought it was. This entire level is just full of ore. Cool. The fact there's no M2 Browning in Helldivers is a huge L. There are 3 inevitable things in life: death, taxes, and the M2 Browning. That'd be cool if they did kind of like a heavy guns update, because they've done like fire, they've done like electronics, they've done like a gas and corrosive now. If they did like a heavy guns that focuses on like a bunch like new kind of maybe something like an alternative to the heavy machine gun, like very slow firing and unwieldy, but with really high ammo, or just like something like more backpack weapons type of stuff, that'd be really cool. I think a heavy guns update would be really fun. Add in maybe like more types of emplacements, that kind of thing. I think Helldivers has a lot of really cool potential for future updates, and I'm looking forward to them. All right, once I have Okay, actually what I'll do... Let's go here. Tetrahydrite. It's a pretty simple one. Very simple one. If amount of tetrahydrite is greater than 2, I want you to smelt tetrahydrite. Let's do magnetite. Magnetite. If the amount of magnetite is greater than 2, I in fact want you to smelt the magnetite. I don't know if this is like a good way to just have it check and smelt one more, but I think it's fine. An old Earth relic update, that'd be really cool. I'm sure they've got a plan for that. That seems like such a no-brainer. I think that'd be a really good update to release. Well, because they're gonna release the 3rd faction eventually, right? The Illuminate or whatever from Helldivers 1. I think that could be a cool thing to release with it, use our old weapons to defeat a new enemy type of thing, right? Has a very easy catch line there. I think that could be fun. All right, we have limonite, magnetite, ooh, platinum, and tetrahydrite. I didn't even realize I had platinum. Heck yeah. Really, if I have a metal, I want to smelt it, honestly. If I have a metal, I want it smelted. Platinum. It's gonna be all the way down here under smelt, isn't it? Come on, go down. Go down. Yeah, smelt native platinum ore there. The GR8 recoilless rifle is a direct copy of the Carl Gustaf 8.4 centimeter. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of, honestly, now I kind of want to use one. I know I will never be able to on account of that's just a massive rocket launcher. But man, is it cool. Man, I love running the recoilless rifle. It's so much fun. You know what I want to see in Helldivers? I want to see a G11 in Helldivers. I know people kind of joke on it as far as like existing as a weapon is concerned, but I think it's neat. I think it's neat. Ooh, let's go lignite, and I just want to see it. I want to see it. Is incredibly good since you can one-shot Titan and stuff. Yeah. Does it one-shot Bile Spewers though? Or does it one-shot the Bile Titans? Because I try that, and it seems kind of hit or miss. So maybe actually the problem is probably I'm just missing the headshot. I'm probably just missing what I need to hit. Actually, that would make more sense. Just shoot the face. It's a bit hard to shoot the face when it's like spewing at me though. You know. Coal. Make coke from bitmus coal. Alright, make coke from bitmus coal. If amount of bitmus coal is greater than 2, then I want you to do that for me. And then finally, charcoal. This one is actually a pretty simple one. If amount of refined coal is less than 10, just make me charcoal. Your duo has an 100% success rate on one-shotting the face. Nice. Yeah, just be better. Just don't miss. Just don't die. It's really that simple. Come on. I can sometimes get Bile Titans, but I've gotten really good at getting chargers now. I've gotten really good at getting chargers with it. And then I also, what else? I get chargers fairly often, and then I never use for the spewers. I never use the recoilless on that because they're so squishy. But I have to stop myself because I see a big target and I'm like, I must use it. I must unleash my full power here on this man, even though I can kill it super easily. I will say though, I started using the Liberator again, like the default starter gun you get, and honestly, against bugs, it's kind of cracked. Against just regular bugs, it's really so good. I love it. Where a diver one-shots a Titan. Yeah. Oh, the trailer is so good for Helldivers too. It's like the right amount of campy. It's like the right amount of campy, but also very like very exciting and shows you like what the game is about. I think it's a very good one. Kind of surprised. I'm honestly really surprised here that I'm still in the siltstone layer. I really thought I would have gotten through it by now. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna go over here. I'm just gonna go like over here, just mine this out. I know this is a ton of work for mining, but I need the siltstone and I need the everything else. I need the siltstone and I need the I need all of this ore made. Huge W, yeah. Actually, no, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna make this a lot smaller. Make this a lot smaller and a lot longer. Let's do 2x2. Let's do a 2x2 so they're not tripping over themselves. Same thing kind of going up here. Just go like up here. Kind of just shoot out in different directions and see what I can find. Maybe go like down here a little bit and then over here a little bit. Just try to see what kind of rocks and ore I can find in here. Together for blah. Yeah. Alright, I found water. Found water over here as well, so I'm not quite as through the aquifer as I thought I was. That's fine. I knew that was a possibility. Alright, well let's ignore going in these directions for now. Let's try digging down. I'm guessing the aquifer is on this part of the map right here. I think can you guys see my cursor? I think you can, yeah. I think it's in the kind of northeast, which would make sense because that's where the northeast is where the what's the word? The ocean is. So it would make sense that that is where the aquifer would be. I'll put auto right here. I don't think this level, if it were to flood, would take a very long time. So I think we're probably fine to just kind of mine out whatever I see there. Let's make this a nice little square, yeah? Make this a nice big ol' square right here. I can do that. Who wants these unnatural cavern formations? I love me and some nice big honkin' squares. Yeah, so it's gonna flood a little bit. If I do auto, I believe it doesn't cancel. So I'll do auto right here, just have them mine out what I can, and I'll probably just wall this up a little bit. It'll eventually get into like a, what do you call it? It'll eventually build up into like a puddle of water, or of underground water. That's okay, I'm fine with that. What do we got over here? A lot of bauxite and a lot of siltstone. So I'm guessing this layer is mostly siltstone with pockets of bauxite in between. That's fine. Like I said, I do need siltstone for my floors, so this will work out fine. Actually, speaking of siltstone, yeah, 113. Let's get started on making it. Block. Make rock blocks. I'm gonna need a lot of this. Least American dwarf, you can pave this cave and make a huge parking lot. Exactly. If I can make a parking lot, I'm good. That is all I desire in this game is a parking lot, so that I can park my caravans much easier, you know? Okay, there we go. Also, our bed order is going good. If I check, okay. Actually, it looks like we're out of barrels. So let's go barrel. I'll do wood because that's easier. I have plenty of wood. Let me add an order here. Let's do if amount of empty barrels is less than 30, then I want you to make me the barrels. Then I want you to make me these. Okay, and is this satisfied for next check? Okay, cool. Pave paradise and put up a parking lot? Hell yeah! How else am I gonna get a Kmart down here if I can't make a parking lot for it? You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Oh, the dog died. That's unfortunate. Oh well, not a problem. Let's do bin as well. So I can make wooden bins. So go to like wooden bin, go to right here. Amount of empty bins is less than 30. Go and make me this. Okay, cool. And actually, I'm not using a lot of bins right now, so this check is fine. So that check is fine. Let's hit play again. Yeah, a little bit of tetrahydrite, but not much. The stray war dog has been missing for a week. Yeah, I can tell you what it is. I can tell you the war dog is dead, because they just keep fighting badgers. They kind of just keep fighting all the badgers, and, this one badger sow seriously injured, but it's killed a lot of my dogs. It's killed like 3 of them at this point, which is a bit scary. I'll admit that's a bit scary. Like, you are injured, yeah. Well, I have other replacement dogs, and no one really has a connection to them, so it's fine. What about a kaolinite? That's interesting. I can work with kaolinite. Meanwhile, if we go down here, is this... No, it's not water, they're just not digging down here. Which is fine. There's plenty of other places to dig. Mostly this. Mostly this giant square that I'm currently carving out. If I go down as well... I have some limonite here, more siltstone, some magnetite, more siltstone. I might, honestly... Mudstone, gypsum, limonite. If I want to get something besides siltstone, I might have to go down to the cavern lair, I think. Time for steel indeed, Screaming Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We are actually a little bit farther off from steel than initially what I thought for, because the fortress died. The fortress died, so we had to start a new one, which is this one. But I'm hopeful we can get to steel eventually. Hopefully I think maybe even by the end of the stream, if I do this fast enough. Also, welcome in, Tana. Welcome in. You seen the clowns? I have not really kept up with Fallout 76. Are they doing clowns for like a like kind of a Halloween event? Is that what they're doing? I hope you guys are both doing good. Welcome in. I do want a lot of steel, because my dwarves are not what I would call martially gifted, but if they're wearing steel, at least they can survive a little bit of hits. I think for over a month. I have not played Fallout 76 for probably 2 or 3 months at this point. I enjoy the game, but I honestly treat it more of a looter shooter than anything else. Just because it is very like, oh, you know, it's like, oh, do you want to go get like this cool gear? Get the gear, and then I'm done with it. Did they self-insert the developers? Hey, I will say, well, I don't know if I call Fallout 70. I would say Fallout 76 is average now. It's not like the Fallout game I wanted. I would have preferred a single-player Fallout 5, but it's fun. If not a little bit annoying with Bethesda being Bethesda. I guess if I really wanted to, I could make... Well, let's speed things up. I have this whole lair down here now. I could just make my workshops down here, couldn't I? Well, I'd still have to transport all the wood for... Yeah. Really, it's just transporting all this stuff is going to take forever. Did you play Starfield? I did play Starfield. I did finish Starfield because I got really bored and didn't like it. Maybe it got better, but I gave it a solid 7-8 hours and I was just not into it. I'm sorry. And then from the reviews I saw when afterwards could look up, like, because I looked up after, because I went into it blind, because I wanted to experience it. I do like Bethesda games. And then I didn't really enjoy it, so I looked up reviews afterwards, after the 7-8 hours to see if maybe it was just a kind of a rough start, and no, it was kind of just like that. The only good thing Bethesda has is 76. I don't know about that. I think 76 is good as a game, not as a Fallout entry, in that it does not feel like a Fallout game, but it feels like a fun game at the very least, Story is good. I think once they added the NPCs, it got a lot better. I would still probably rate it like the lowest out of the Fallout games I've played, but I still enjoy it. You can technically eat it. I think you're hating a little hard on it, Ladle. It's not rat poison bad. It's just not great sometimes. Namely when it comes to the storage system. Fallout 3 isn't good. I have not played Fallout 3, so I cannot say whether or not it's good or not. Jeez. I keep getting interrupted by that damn badger. It hasn't aged well at all. I mean, I would argue if it wasn't for the really good writing, people would probably say that Fallout New Vegas didn't age well, because mechanically, I've said it before, mechanically actually playing New Vegas vanilla physically hurts me. It pains me. Story's great, but everything else about it is a bit... Oh, yes, look, we did it! We hit Jet! Let's go! Oh, this is what I was waiting for. Waiting for something. I was hoping... My mama warned me about walls like this, and I was hoping she was right. Let's... Ooh. 3 was fun, 4 turned you off with the base building? Really? I found that base building was really, really fun with the survival mode. I feel like if you play just anything that's not survival, it's kind of like, why is this here? It's just taking up my time and I hate it. But when I started playing survival and fast travel is turned off, you have to sleep, you have to have food. I felt the base building felt a lot more integrated, and it actually felt useful. So I was kind of like, I think it has its moments, especially if you play with the survival difficulty, but yeah, otherwise it's kind of, the base building was just a chore. I would love a game, honestly, kind of like Survival Fallout 4 with the base building, where you're just kind of walking around scavenging and you have to build like little bases for yourself to get deeper and deeper into territory for better gear. I think just that scavenging aspect of like building up a base and things would make for a fantastic solo game, honestly. The story was bad. I mean, I don't know. If you don't like the story, you don't like the story. If you like the story, that's also cool. I don't ever want to say like a story is bad. I just want to, because I think people like different things in stories. I prefer to just say I don't enjoy it. You know what I mean? Technically, it does that with the survival stuff. Yeah, and that's one of the aspects I like about 76. I like how you have to have food and all that. All right, we are 100% mining out this jet right here. If I can get like, okay, 300 would be a lot to ask for, I will admit. All right, hit some water. That's fine. Yeah, so at 16, we're not entirely out of the aquifer yet, which is good. Well, it's good. Well, it's not good. It's bad. But it's good that I went this far, that I just dug out this far, because if I was like digging like my main base and then I hit the aquifer here, that would be a problem later on. So kind of this like big old strip mining that I'm doing is good in that sense. Got one angry dwarf. Yeah, that one angry dwarf right there is the one dwarf that keeps getting attacked by badgers and monkeys, because it's our fisher dwarf, so they keep having to go to the surface and interact with the wildlife, which hates us, so they keep getting really upset about it. Everyone else is just vibing in the mines, but them, nah, they're not up for it. There are badgers. I go up to here. It is, I think it was called a sow, but it looks like a badger sow. Yeah. Although it's seriously injured now. It killed a ton of my, yeah. All of the badgers, they killed like half of my war dogs, but they're finally no longer a problem. So let me put this in refuse. So let me put these skeletons in the refuse pile so they don't make everyone sad. Why can't you just glue the badgers to the lake bed? I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to make bone crafts out of their corpses, you know what I mean? Let's go here and let's ban you, assorted henchman. Account created 17 hours ago. Ban. Suspicious user. Get out of here. Okay, there we go. Why not make the underground fishing spot? Well, right now, I haven't found an underground lake yet. I could theoretically make one if I like broke into the ocean here, but that would involve me drowning, which I don't want to do. So for now, I have yet to find to make an underground fishing spot. I would like to. I think it'd be cool. Who is Assorted Henchman? It is a bot that just popped up to advertise the best viewers on Twitch, which I know is a lie because I already have the best viewers on Twitch, and you guys are just here to hang out. So it's actually good to know that Twitch didn't let it pop up, because sometimes I can't tell if Twitch puts the message out and you guys can see it along with me and I just get a warning, or if you guys just don't see anything at all. But it is always kind of a bummer when I see a username. I'm like, oh, it's kind of a cool sounding use. I don't know, Assorted Henchman. I kind of like that as a username, but no, it was not meant to be because it's a bot. I think I'll just wall this off right here once I'm done with it. And then, wait, is that limestone? Oh, that's all ligonite? Wait, that's really good. This layer has been fantastic, I will say. I've gotten so many materials on this layer. Also, it seems like kaolinite is actually, because I guess you make clay out of it, so I guess that counts as a material I can mine. Sounds like a clan. It kind of does. You have the cheapest viewers on Twitch. Well, yeah, but that doesn't also just, you know, cheapest and best are not mutually exclusive terms, you know what I mean? They're not mutually exclusive after all. All right, once they're done up here, like there's a little bit of water. The time it would take for this layer to flood is absurdly long just because I've cut so much out of it. So I think we'll be fine here. I guess other things. How are we doing? Making the siltstone blocks, making the beds. All of our other things are being done. How much iron do I have right now? Iron. 100 and... No, I actually have 16 bars. It says 102, but I only have 16 bars for whatever reason. Actually? What are you gonna, actually me with? What are you gonna hit me with for the, actually? Let's go up here to our area here. 2 smelters. It's not that I don't have enough smelters, it's that I don't have enough dwarves to do all the jobs I need. Cheapest is kind of the opposite of best. I guess in terms of quality, maybe. In terms of quality. But it doesn't necessarily have to be, and I would argue this is a case where it's not necessarily. What I want to know... Okay, I understand... So what is this? What is this turkey? Oh, these are pets. Okay. Are you dead? Why is this dead dog just in my... Why is there just a dead dog in my tavern? Someone remove that, please. Someone get rid of that. You have yet to design a braking system for the roller coaster that prevent downhill motion when loaded with cargo. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. Maybe you could do kind of like... Well, I was gonna say, kind of like have a rope attached. Why did they put a badger corpse in here? This is the stone stockpile. Why is there a badger corpse in here? Someone get rid of these, please. Bestest boy's just eeping. He's eeping permanently, it seems. Alright, whatever. Someone will dump those eventually, which is what I want. What else do I got? I mean, I could start engraving a little bit. I don't really need to, though. Really, I just need more dwarves. I just need more dwarves right now. I don't have enough. I don't have enough dwarves to do all the things I want. Like, I have craft bills I want to do. I have mining I need to do. Really, best case scenario right now, I'm kind of just mining out stuff so that I can prep, so that I can get more, what do you call it? I'm just mining out a bunch of stuff so that later on I'll know where I want to build the main fort, you know? Let's do auto again. I don't really know if I need to mine all this kaolinite, but I guess I could make like clay pots and stuff out of it. That could be kind of cool. I've never actually made clay things before, so that could be really fun. That could be really fun. I just need to find a place to store it and also get people to start storing it. We go down here. All right, getting a lot of the jets. I'm gonna keep mining. Like I said, I wanted to find a pocket of jet, because I think it looks pretty. So I want to make our walls out of it. So if I got a jet here, oh, whoops, not J for justice. I forgot to click into stocks. Jets. So I have 88 jet stones, which is cool. This says, I don't know what this 1119 is. I don't think this is the amount of jet on the entire map. Maybe that's the amount of jet I can see? Huh. You did an entire clay fort recently where the only source of block of stone was a single clay zone? Really? Huh. That sounds pretty fun. So did you have like did you dig down into like the earth, or did you have like a shallow clay pit and that's what you used? How did that fort turn out of curiosity? Was it good? Was it bad? Did they survive? I hope they survived. Yeah, what we can do, because it's probably about time I did it. Let's make a temple real fast. I'll just do a temple. I'll just do a general temple right here. Yeah, so we'll put that right there. Put this in here. And then I can have a kind of general-esque temple for just whatever god people want so they can pray. Because I just want them to be able to pray. And is anyone going to move this corpse, like, at all? Ooh, migrants? Only 3, but migrants are migrants. Migrants are migrants. 22 years in, it's still doing fine. Ooh, nice. The Dwarven martial art of Kassat Dur, the Empty Fist. Wait, that sounds so cool. Is that, like, a thing that exists in-game, or did that get, like, I guess, auto-generated by your fortress as a name? Either way, that is really, really cool. Do unarmed fighters actually do really well? Because I imagine you still need something to, like, break through the carapace or armor of other people, right? And it's been developed by players. Nice! Oh, that is so cool. This game is just so damn cool. It's just so cool sometimes. Now let's build some doors right here, and, sure, do permission. And I'll make a couple of altar, I think, is what I want. I have plenty of iron, I just haven't made it yet, so I'll make it out of iron, I think. Thank you for following, Screaming Fist. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. I will do my best to keep this fort alive, but no promises, on account of... I seem to have a nasty habit of dying. On the account of I have a nasty habit of dying in the most horrific of ways. Like our last... Well, I will say, though, I do feel like I'm getting better. Like, even this fort compared to the last one, I feel I'm so much better at it. At getting everything organized, getting my dwarves happy. Like, I'm actually doing it. In adventure right now, you just barehanded took down a giant lion. Nice! Are you playing as a dwarven adventure, or are you playing as some other kind? Alright, what I am gonna do, though, real fast, I'm gonna add a work detail that's corpse hauling. Corpse hauling. And I'm gonna throw on, where is it? Haul refuse. Do burial. And then, is it corpse? I guess refuse hauling is what it would be. And I want to make this specific because I just want to go put a, just tell someone go haul corpses and just have them haul my corpses really fast. Building your fort in dirt, it's getting better. I mean, as we get more dirt here, right? As we get more dirt to build with, I can build an even bigger fort tack. That's the thing. I can build an even bigger dirt fort, and a bigger dirt fort is better than a smaller dirt fort. You know what I mean? Well, welcome in, Tack. I hope you're doing good. The dwarf martial trance is really good. Allow dwarves to ignore a ton of stat debuffs. Oh, okay. So that's basically how they, like, I guess, go hog wild and kill, like, Forgotten Beast as a barehanded person. That sounds cool. Yeah, I don't see anything else for, like, specifically corpses, so I'm gonna assume that that's part of refuse hauling. Okay, so done. And then, do I have any peasants? I don't have any peasants, surprisingly. But I'm not making armor right now, so you are going... I'm sorry, I'm a fool. You're gonna just haul all of our corpses now. Our armor piercing? Wait, really? I didn't realize they were armor. So does that make punches, like, the best thing in the game, then? If they can pierce through armor? Because that sounds pretty good. Being able just to break through it, you know? What are you making? Oh, right, you're making the altars I suggested. And by suggested, I mean ordered. I suggest that we order these altars made. Stray War Dog is dead. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. They got real messed up by those badgers after all. All right, let's go over here, auto, get these, and then we've almost auto mined, I think, this, whatever I can reach on this layer at any rate. So that means we'll just go keep mining out this jet wall right here. It looks like this kind of area down here isn't really a lot of jet. Still has siltstone though, which I need. So they come up like opponents that can't be debuffed like zombies. That's when weapons are really handy because they're still strong in terms of one-on-one combat. Okay. Oh, no, you mean in terms of one-on-one combat, a dwarf wrestler is the best. Okay. I see. That's pretty cool, though. The keybind shortcuts to reach your key layers quickly without scrolling. I know E goes up a layer, and I forgot what the down a layer is. And I think it's Control E goes up 10. There's a Shift E. Yeah, Shift E goes up 10. I don't remember what down is, though. I don't remember what down is. So I guess I can go up in a singular direction. Not very handy. C goes down. Oh, thank you. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Jornelius. You can make it move to your defined location. Oh, really? Oh, like I could just click like right here and it would put me there, you mean? Or is there like, could I set like, I guess, hotkey layers? So like I could go and set, you know, layer 3 is like a main layer here. So I can set a keybind like Y that'll instantly bring me to this layer. Is that a thing I can do? You can set up layer hotkeys. Ooh. The black icon with the X in the middle. Okay. Edit the recenter hotkey layers. Okay. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I can go like right here. And then I can assign this to temp base. Temp base. And then hotkey F2 right now. Recenter like right there. So now, oh, let's rename it. It's not temp P base, it's temp base. And then if I go to like here, I press F2. Oh, that is so cool. I like that. I like that. All right. I've never used this before, but I'm going to start using this now. Thank you guys. That's really, really nice. That's going to be really, I'm going to use the hell out of that. All right. We're good on that front. Let me place the altars that I got as well. Furniture, offering place. Just use closest material. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I not have 4 of them? Did I not finish the order? Lost pick. How do you lose a pick? Well, pick up another one. Pick up another one. We have plenty after all. We have plenty. Plenty of copper and iron, which is good. We're actually getting a lot of coke and lignite, which is cool. Alright, well once these get placed, we'll be good. I don't know why I just have like these random seeds and stuff everywhere. Alright, if I go up here, corpses. If I go to my corpse pile down here. Alright, cool. So my corpse disposal has worked correctly. I will allow the armor to do whatever now. Alright, F2, there we go. I need to remember that. I need to remember that for the fast moving. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, if I'm using this layer a lot, -16, I can just change them. It's not like I'm locked into using a specific hotkey for the entire rest of the game, right? Let's go auto right here. Actually, it looks like the aquifer stops up here. So it seems the aquifer is kind of this area right here. So what I can do as well, I can go up like right here. Let's go up like right here a little bit. And then just go to the left and see what I can find. Or go left and right, see what I can find. See if I find any more veins of stuff. See if I find more jet. I'm really hoping for more jet. I want more jet. I need more jet. Please give me more jet. Give it to me. I need it. It looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. It looks so fine. I just need it to all be mine. Get this, get this little bit right there. There we go. Because yeah, like I said, when we do make the actual base, I'm gonna make the whole thing out of like specifically walls and floors. I don't know if I don't know if we're gonna do that for every floor or maybe just one. About to OD on the jet. You can never OD on jet. If you feel like you're ODing on jet, then you just take more jet to slow down time even more, and eventually you'll get to the point where you've slowed down time so much you actually can't OD. That's a scientific fact. It's just the feds don't want you to know it. But I'm here to speak the truth. Actually, microlean also looks kind of nice. I wouldn't be opposed to using some microlean somewhere. Also, we have plenty of this coal. Looks like we have a couple... We got right here. Looks like we have a couple gems that we can snag. And then down here, got all of this. Got all that. And then some more gems. And we'll grab this all right here as well. So I can just do that. So that's going to get me... How many jet boulders do I have? I have 145. That's really good. That's really good. Because I think one boulder gets me 3 blocks, right? So if one boulder gets me 3 blocks, then that's about 450 jet walls, essentially. It's either 3 or 2. Which is really, really good, because I can build a lot of stuff with that many walls. Of course, actually converting that many rocks into blocks is going to take forever, especially with my current manpower. But it's something. It's something. And I can actually... Now I'm going to use my hotkey. Go to F2 here. I can throw in another... Well, actually, it's not like I'm running it. It's not like I have a lack of stoneworker shops. I have a lack of people working at the stoneworker shops is the problem. So, yeah, throw that ear away. So I guess we're kind of getting there. Guy became a miner. All of my guys are going to be miners since I set mining to anyone can do it. Then I'm just going to have a ton of people that are good at it. What I could do in the meantime, and what I want to do, I want to go... And how big of a pool? I think a 5x5 is enough if it's 7 deep. I'm gonna go to, where is it? Right here, dig a channel. Let's do 4, 5. Do a 5x5. And then I'm gonna need to build walls from here to the ocean. Because, essentially, what I've been made aware of is if you have a pump salt water, then it becomes fresh water due to magic somehow. Still haven't really figured out that one. But what that means is if I make a pump from the ocean here all the way to right here, in the very, very hopefully never happening event that I run out of drink, I can at least make sure my dwarves don't, starve to death. I just don't want them to starve to death. Dwarven engineering is marvelous. I do agree. I don't know how they filter the salt out of it just by pumping it, but hey, if it works, it works. So we're gonna go right here. I think I built the pump parts earlier. So machine fluid, screw pump, go this way. It needs to be at least right here. Do that. Oh, I need pipe sections. Okay, let's make some pipe sections. I'm actually gonna need no, I shouldn't need that many pipe sections. Should not need that many pipe sections. Pipe section, just make it out of wood. Make like, I don't know, 10 of these. Or make... Well, yeah, make like 5 of these. And then also make... What else do I need to make? I need to make the horizontal axle, or horizontal. I forget what it's called. Actually, I don't think I built it. I built it in. Yeah, I built it here, so actually I don't need to do that. So we can get watermill, place it like right, or windmill, place it like right down here. Place it like down there. Have it connect out, go up here, and then I'll just filter it in. And I'll put walls on the side, so that way the outside here doesn't cause issues. Okay, and then that should be good. And also, I do need like a pond. I do need a pond for my what do you call it? For my I know words. Doctor, right? For my doctors when they need to get like water to clean off wounds or whatever, then they can run up here and grab it. At least until I get down to the cavern layer and build a well into my hospital. Oh, I should build a hospital, shouldn't I? I probably should. Big thing though is I'm wondering if I have my pump here, right? I have my pump over here. It's continuously pumping into this area. Can this area, once it hits 7, overflow into the layer above, or does water not work like that in Dwarf Fortress? Like, can the 7 down here overflow into the above layer, or will it just like pump the water but not actually? It just disappears into the ether. Because if it can overflow, I'm gonna have to figure out how to prevent overflow essentially. I guess I could have a pump over here that then pumps it back into the ocean. So I'm just a constant cycle of pumping water in and pumping water out. But the water that's in will always be fresh. It'll for sure flood if you let it. There are water physics. Thank you, name was taken. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. All right, so yeah, in that case, if I want it to not overflood, I guess I'll need 2 pumps, actually. One to pump water in, and then one to pump the water out. Okay, I can work with that. And the pump out even... Ooh, actually, in that case, let's cancel the construction here. And then I know how I'm gonna do this. I know how we're gonna do this. Let's go build some walls. I'll select the, I'll just use closest material, because it'll just use, like, whatever random wood and stuff I have laying around. Actually, no, I'll select the material, just to be safe. Let's go out to, like, right here. I'll use the sand pear wood, because I have a lot of it left over. Do you really need infinite water here if it's just for emergency? Yes. Well, actually, no, but... I think it can never hurt to be prepared. You know what I mean? It can never hurt to be prepared. Also, I'm kind of just waiting for other stuff to get mined out right now, so I want to have a project to do. For my dwarves. There's no such thing as too much forethought. You can make a well in your mine. Yeah, but I have to hit the cavern layer for that first, don't I? From Aquifer Lauder? Oh. I guess I hadn't thought of that. That would probably be a much easier way of doing this. But I have already started down this path. You don't understand. I've already started down. I've gone so far. I made a whole 1 wooden corkscrew already, and I'm making another. It's too late for me now. It really is. I can only hope that my descendants forgive me for the sin of making a very convoluted infinite source of water. This is actually, I'm actually very happy with how this is turning out. It's going to be so jank, and I love it. What is Dwarf Fortress if not over-engineering to the extreme, after all? Okay, I just need to make sure that this is walled off so that I don't actually accidentally, like, get ocean water into this and have it flow into this area here, because that'd be unfortunate. Are there any enemies living nearby? Ooh, yes there are. So the world... don't show again. So we are a part of, I believe, the Angels of Armor Making. Something like that. The Angelic Cave Armory. Yeah, close enough. There's only about 40 people. Excluding us. We have 1 settlement, which is... Where is it? I don't actually know where it is. It's somewhere over here. But we only have the 1. We only have the one. So we're a bit of a small nation, but we're an up-and-comer. And we have this fantastic island over here that no dwarf has yet laid hands on, which means it is ripe for the taking. There are a few local inhabitants, but we'll deal with them accordingly. And our goal is to establish a bit of a foothold here in the tame. Why is it the tame boulder? No, we're not the tame boulder. We are I think the everlasting steel is our name. So we actually we have two forts now. Nice, cool. But our goal is to establish a foothold on this continent so that we may migrate away from this ruined civilization of ours to a new beginning. And the world itself, it's pretty wide. It's pretty big. It's big, it's 500 years old. It's a lot of stuff in it. Also, I keep forgetting to check every year. I keep forgetting to check if the ocean is freezing over or not. I hope it does, because I'm gonna kind of need it to if I want to do my special fort entrance. You like it? Thank you. Actually, our ambitious thing is I want to have a water entrance. So basically, I want to go out to like right here, build the entrance right here, dig down below sea level into the earth, and then you get in. So the only way to enter the fort will be by crossing a drawbridge that's right here. My original plan was gonna be to wait for the ocean to freeze, and then and then just dig through the ice, because that's not too hard and I've done that before. I don't think this ocean freezes though. I have yet to see any freezing during the winter, which means I'm gonna have to get creative with pumps. I think it's doable, because people said you can literally pump out the entire ocean if you play the game, if you do it right. I've never done anything like that before. I'm 90 hours into this game, and I still want to say I'm still pretty new to this game, because I have yet to have a fort last more than probably 3 in-game years. But I think that's a fun goal. Into your mouth and you hold it for you. Are you Thor, Philly? Is that who you are? Mythological reference. You can split pump through the ocean, but it's really intensive and silly. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do though. It's gonna be... I'm hoping that I won't have to, but it's looking... I don't remember seeing this freeze. If it does freeze and I just missed it, that's actually really good for me though. Because that's going to be way, way, way easier for me. I'll actually, for one thing, be able to just... Because with ice, you just dig into it and then build walls around it, and when the spring comes in, it melts, quote-unquote. There's just nothing there to melt because you dug it out, and from what I remember, digging out ice doesn't cause, like, water to form at all. So it's a pretty easy solution to that problem. You just have a big tummy. Hey, you know what? If it works, it works. I'm not going to look a gift horse, or in this case, a gift mouth in the mouth. Right now it'd be the first attack that hits you with how many goblins nearby. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I think the game will give me... I don't know when the game decides to give me, like, attacks and stuff like that. My guess would be when I get a few more pop, because we're only at pop 18. People haven't really shown up yet, right? So I feel that maybe once I hit pop 50, the game will be like, okay, you're now eligible to be attacked. You now exist. But I don't know. That might not be how the game plays. Also, we're almost done with our bed order, which is nice. After that, I'll do a chest order and a cabinet order, so that I can just immediately move our entire population into the below fort area. Because that's what ooh, here we go. I have some altars. We're gonna go and make this a temple. And I can actually make 4 temples here. I can make this a temple, no specific deity. And then I can add another one right here. Do that. And I'll do this to whatever the next biggest deity is. New temple, 3, 2, 2, 4... 1, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we'll do 4. And then I can do another one. What year did you embark? No, I embarked in 506. So this is a continuing world. So I have had 2 failed forts in this world so far. I've had 2 failed forts in this world so far, so we embarked in the year 506. So it's a approaching year-old fort at this point. It's approaching a year old. I kind of like the idea of like we're just our civilization is just constantly sending out these guys to make forts, and they just keep messing up and failing. They just keep screwing up and having to restart over and over again. That's why actually our civilization keeps falling apart. We keep sending really bad middle managers to make forts. Do another temple. I think I accidentally double-clicked there, but that's fine. It's worshipping somebody. And that'll give dwarves a place to worship, which is nice. I'm glad they have a place to worship. And then, what else we got? Beds. Beds are almost done, which is good to see. Same with the siltstone blocks. I'll re-up this. Unless, how much siltstone do I have? Siltstone, 360, siltstone stones, 205. Okay, so that's fine. So that is good for me. And actually, if I want it, I'm wondering if I wanted to put siltstone all over here. Trying to think of how much space it would take. I'm gonna need a lot. Gonna need a lot is the problem. Well, I have plenty of it. It's just the time it takes to fabricate it into whatever I need to fabricate it into. Doing good on food. Doing good on drink. Doing good on construction. Let's go back down to layer 16. Or, sorry, negative 16. See what we've got going on here. Anything over here? Looks like we hit some more water, which is fine. Yeah, so we're not through the aquifer yet, which is kind of rough, actually. Kind of a bummer we're not through it yet, because I was really hoping we'd get through it. But that just means we need to go down to like layer 20-ish. Go down to layer 20-ish, and I'm sure we'll be through it then and be able to expand wherever we want. Large projects can require thousands of blocks. Yeah. Here's the thing. It'd be one, if I could replace walls and easily and build floors easily, then I would just gradually do it. I wouldn't like stock up thousands of blocks in advance. The problem is like if I go to here, if I want to build a floor in this room, I can't because the bed is here and I can't build a floor under an existing bed. I'd have to take the bed out. So that means, okay, for any floors I want to build, I have to make sure I build that before I even build any bedrooms, which means I can't build any bedrooms first. I have to build the outline first, which means if I want to have specific wall designs, I have to have enough specific walls first. But also, I can't just go and do like... I don't believe I can do something like this, can I? Where I go to construction, floor, I do like this. I can't do this because these walls block the location of my floor. So I either have the choice of not building any walls, carving out the general area I'll need, and flooring everything, which is going to waste a lot of floor tiles, or I just take the time and individually lay out. I individually lay out 3 sets of floor at a time of a certain kind over and over and over and over again, and then I go insane. And then I just go insane. I give up after that point, because that sounds horrible. Let's also go get some gem cutter. Actually, I really need 2 jewelers. I really should make some jewelers. Just because, I have so many gems now. Unless there's a mod. Is it use this as temporary housing? Oh yeah, this is temporary housing. This is going to be my temporary housing. I intend to make a full-on fort, like all the way down, probably like minus 20-ish. Probably at around minus 20. Make like my big fort with like all the different layers, like big old housing, a nice area for temples and everything. And then once that's done, and then that's where everything will be. And then once that's done, I'll probably seal up this entrance and make the ocean entrance. Because, yeah, I just wanted to get a temporary fort down, because last time I didn't do that, I ended up accidentally, what do you call it? I ended up dying of dehydration because I didn't get enough drink made in time. 21 pop? Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! More migrants. That's what I like to see. Okay, so we are moving up in the world. Eventually, we'll have... Actually, we do currently have half as much pop as our nation's capital city, so we are quite large for our size. Do I have any... Alright, I think the price of markets I've yet to give a worship to. So there's a pretty good amount of worship available right here. This isn't like a very... This is... I think for a temp 4, this is good. Because I imagine I'll be ready to move into like... and start construction on the main fort when I get about 60 pop. Right? When I get about 60 dudes, I think that's when I'll probably have the manpower to really start constructing. So that's why I built I built 60 bedrooms here. Theoretically, I could... I could like pick all these up and then move like the beds and stuff down. I'm not going to do that. I'll just have this as extra storage for people. If people still want to live here, great. If they want to live in the main base, also great. I don't really care. I don't care where they live, as long as they are happy-ish. Although people seem to be becoming unhappy for some reason. Why? Like, if I go to you... they want to pray, be with friends, be with family... Yeah, hopefully now that we got the temple built, people will be a lot happier. Oh, jeez, this went far, far. Auto, get that. Also, how are we on jets? Alright, get a little bit more. Get a little bit more. Like I said, I need pretty much as much as I can get, just because I want all my... What I want is floors made out of siltstone and walls made out of jets. And siltstone, we have that in abundance. Jet, I seem to find much rarer. Granted, it's not super rare, it's just a rock, but it's not as common as the other ones I found, so I'm kind of just mining it whenever I get the opportunity. And let's go over here. Get some of this. I think this pocket of it is almost gone, though. It looks like it's almost gone. Which means it's time to go down to another layer. I kind of want to go down to layer -20. Layer -20 and start planning out my main fort here. I think, because I think this would be a good place to start. What are you making for trade goods? Have I found any metal ores? I have a few. Right now I've mostly been making crafts out of shells because I'm mostly surviving off fish. So I have shellfish being crafted, and I'm also just going to sell raw cut gems at the moment. Eventually, I'd like to do actual, like you said, like actual goods with like ores and stuff, but for now, that is not in the cards. All right, we're going to do this. Gonna go to elevation 17 and 18, see if I can just kind of mine to my heart's content. If I run into more water on these elevations, that's unfortunate, and I might have to go deeper down than 20. Because 20... I'm just afraid of going deeper down, because I will then run the risk of running into the cavern lair, which would be bad. Because I don't want to... This time I'm not going to access it as early as I did, because last time I think I went into it too early, and we ended up losing the forts as a result. So this time I want to make sure I have a decently equipped military, a decently trained military, and actual choke points where I can hold... where I can keep little critters out, and not just have a big open space where they run in and start killing dudes. Alright, so like over here, yeah, this was... there's a bit of a vein over there, but overall this is a fairly small thing. This one is quite large, though. We are going to have plenty of iron, which is good to see. I'm really happy to see that, because it means that I can make a full set of iron gear for my dwarves, and I shouldn't have too many problems with that. Shouldn't run into any problems with that. Alright, yeah, so this kind of area right here got mined out, which is good. I'll just kind of go off in kind of random directions. If I can just go off in random directions, especially in this northeastern part, and not run into any sort of issues as far as the aquifer is concerned, I'm golden. I'm happy. That means that is like my personal marker of I have dug deep enough to start building. Go down another extra level for posterity and start really planning out our fort on level -20. For the fort interior, I'm thinking kind of similar to what we did on our previous one. Floor 1 is going to be the inn. It's going to be the inn and then all of our guilds. It's going to be the inn and then all of our guilds and temples. And then the floor beneath that is going to be housing. So I'll probably do the next 2 floors beneath that to be housing. So about 100 each. 100 each, and then there's room for expansion if I decide to increase the max pop cap above the base game 200. Which I probably will, assuming we live that long and get that far, I'll probably do that. So the next 2 layers for housing, and then below that is where I'm going to start having production stuff. So like smelters, metal workers, that kind of stuff. And then below that, I'll just start digging down and pretty much keep on going right up until I find the cavern lair, and then I'll build a little barracks. I'll build a little barracks in the area above the cavern lair, build a way in, make like a choke point so that way I can close off the cavern lair if need be and send in my military when I need to, and then I'll kind of have an idea of how far I can expand and that kind of stuff. So yeah, right here, I mean, we got plenty of resources, which is really good to see. I have not yet hit anything that is damp, which is good. That's really, really good. We go up here. Okay, I guess this is technically going to be a problem, isn't it? What I can do, I can just go smooth. Just smooth the walls right here. And you know what? Smooth the floor, why not? Smooth the floor, why not? Make it nice. Make it nice and smooth here. And do that. Okay, go back to mining. Okay, let's smooth down here a little bit, and then right here, just smooth this little entrance and this little inlet. Like I said, I know it would take forever to flood, but it is actually flooding a bit faster than I thought it would. So we'll just smooth it for now. We'll just smooth it. It doesn't take that long to do. Just lucky for us, because if it was an even bigger area, that'd be kind of rough. It'd be interesting if I could designate to smooth and like select I only want you to select walls here, so like I don't have to do kind of these weird sort of like little bits over and over. I could just do a wider area. But I understand that'd probably cause weird complications in the code. Okay, and do that, do that. So this entire block could just get smoothed right there. Same with this right here. It is what it is. They'll have a really nice looking random mine shaft. Maybe I'll even engrave it later for the funsies. Let's mine right here first of all. And then if I go over here, okay, so this has water, but it doesn't seem to be falling. Yeah, like this water right here doesn't seem to be breaking through at all, and it probably would have by now. So I think this is fine. I think it's just up here. The aquifer is a little bit thicker, so it's trying to break in. Additionally, auto, again, big old layer of hematite right there. That's more copper. More copper, more iron. Oh wait, hematite's just copper actually. Is it limonite? What is the one that's both copper and iron? I can't remember for the life of me. Cannot remember for the life of me. Huh. Alright, let's get right there, and then maybe grab some of this jet again. Because, like I said, I want the jet. I need it. And I can check my stocks, actually. Jet stones, I'm at 185. Okay. So that's going to be about 540 walls. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can work with that. Also, if we go to jobs, siltstone is fine. Let's go up, sorry, F1. Go right here. We're gonna grab, where is it? Machines and fluids, screw pump in this direction, right here. Do that. And then actually I need to deconstruct this wall right here so that I can put the, what do you call it? Oh, I need gear assemblies as well. We need some gear assemblies. Gear, is that what it's called? Gear assembly? Yeah. If I just want to build that. Oh, I just need mechanisms for that. Okay. I think I had, no, I need a few more mechanisms. Let's do mechanisms. I don't really care what rocks they're made out of. Just make me like 5 of them. Make like 5 of them, and that should get me enough to get any gear assemblies I need. And then I can start getting this done. So that'll pump the water out. This will pump the water in. And we'll just have this infinite source of water for us, which is really, really cool. Hopefully, if it works the way I think it will. If it works the way it should, which is always a bit of a big if. Saving formations. We're good right up until, again, saving world information. Here's the big one. Now, is it going to save or not? I hope it does. Every time I see that little blue circle appear, I get nervous. But it just means it's loading. It just means it's doing good. What else is there to do in the fort? We can... What else could we do? We could go and build the... I don't know if we want to build a mist generator right now. I feel like a mist generator would be a little bit hard for me to do with my current setup. Well, I guess if I just bring it in from the water and then just build, like... I don't know, make it so that I just build a hole in the ground and just have it fall through vents, I can make a mist generator that way. I guess that wouldn't be terribly hard to do. I just need to find some place to drain it. I just need to find a place to drain the mist. Alright, I think people are getting, except for the one person who's really upset about everything, most people are happy in our fort. Oh, also, go to cuts, gems. We'll just do a, well, I don't care about the type of gem, but if amount of rough gems is greater than 2, go cut a gem. Go cut a gem. That's simple. Alright. And that should start getting all these like rough sapphires and stuff cut so that I can make them into something sellable when the caravan comes. I do have a few crafts. I can sell. I can maybe sell them like my alcohol. I have plenty of that. So I'm not worried. Not worried by any means, but I'd like to be able to get, I'd like to be able to buy stuff from the caravan. I think if I remember correctly, I requested more pigtails and plump helmets, so I'll just buy whatever seeds they have for those. So I can keep on growing them. Let's go down here. Smoothing this out. Yeah, it looks like the water is stopped here, which is good. This one's just kind of moving around, but I don't think any new water is coming in. Smoothing this, preventing this from flooding. We can just go like right here and do that. And then down here it seems like we're fine, so we don't need to do any more. More jet though. I do need to mine more of it. I told you, I'm gonna get this whole pocket of it. Ooh, is that stones right there? Or gems? It is indeed. Get me more of them. Get me more of those bad boys. Heck yeah, okay. It looks like there's also some over here that I missed. Well, make sure to grab those. Yeah, but we have plenty of coal, we have plenty of lignite, so I doubt we're going to need to use a lot of charcoal, which is good. Just because I don't... I mean, I guess it's not, like I said, it's not like I'm worried about cutting down trees. Elves aren't even on this continent. But it's just like another step in movement of various materials I'm going to have to shuffle around. I am going to cut a bunch down, though, because... for my woodcutters, because I want to go and start making more chests for everyone. Additionally, woodcutters, I'm going to add this guy to my woodcutter, because only 2 people do that. So I want them to be cutting stuff down. Alert. Ooh, caravan has arrived. Nice. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna have all the cut gems I wanted in time, but I should have something to trade with them at least. Speaking of, I guess I need to assign a broker, don't I? Is anyone good at that? Whew, a lot of stuff here. Competent negotiator. Probably would just go with this guy. Proficient liar as well. I like the sound of that. Alright, Mason. There you go. Sorry, Melbill. Oh, your job is a Mason. Your name is not Mason, your job is you are a stonemason. Close enough. Close enough. Alright, and then move goods to and from depot. Sort by value, distance, okay, so I'll sort all amulets, bags, barrels, bars, beds. Any cut gems? I think I'll just sell whatever I think I'll just get whatever I can get from the, I could sell the fish. It's not really worth much, though. I have a lot of rough gems. But I think I'm gonna wait till I get these cut, and then they'll be worth a lot better in the future. Let's see. Thrones. Yeah. Bins. I do just have a bunch of random bins I could sell. We'll just sell our amulets for now. I'll sell our amulets. This should be enough to buy the seeds we requested at the very least. Buy the seeds we want, and then, if I really need more, then I can get, also broker requested. If I really need more, I'm sure I could just sell, like, iron bars or something. I have plenty of I have plenty of iron available, I just need to actually use it. Alright, let's trade. Solo, we got only 200. Oof. This might be... Thought these were worth a little bit more than they are. This might be a bit rough. Let's do pigtail. Yeah. Well, okay, this gives me 20 seeds for about 70. Plum helmets. About 70. Okay. I might need to bring a couple other stuff here as well. Let me move goods up here. If I go to bars... Okay, a singular iron bar is worth around 50. So 2 iron bars essentially gives me a bag of seeds. So let's bring, like, 20 of them. Let's bring, like, 20. 5, 6, 7, 8... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16... 17, 18, 19, 20. Like I said, I have plenty of iron in the caverns. I just need to actually grab it and start, you know, refining it. So, this will be fine. Diplomacy, discuss your situation, world is same as ever. What do I want? Maybe just some leather. Just get, like, I don't know, 4 types of leather. They want anvils and leather water skins. I can make anvils. Those just take iron. That's not that hard to do. It's actually not that hard to do. No trader needed a depot. And I'll just have them bring the items to the depot real fast. So it's not the greatest trading season I've ever done, but it'll do. It'll do. Smoothing the wall. Okay, maybe I request you at the depot now. Let's get you to the depot first. Then you can go drinking and smoothing the walls. Plenty of wood, which is nice. And then... Oh, I also need to go... Where is it? Machines and fluids, windmill. Build a windmill, like, right... I can't rotate it, so I'm just gonna have to put it, like, right here. Sure. Build that right there, and then I'll build the one down here as well. What we're gonna do is go and build this remaining walls as well, because I completely forgot to do that. Go right here, and build sand pair. Go right here, build out a sand pair. And then actually, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's not that much longer to go from right here versus right here. So what I can do is go right here, go to sand pair, and then also go right here. Because what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to go right here, go to mechanisms, windmill, place that right there. So that way the waves essentially, what do you call it? That way the waves don't crash over the, what do you call it? That way they don't crash over the pipe, the axle section into this area, because I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen because then I'll be contaminating my area with salt water when I want it to be fresh water. So I can go, and I'll just once I get this all built up, I can fit in the other things I need to put in. Actually, I can probably even go now and do the screw pump for this direction. Do the sand pair, corkscrew, there we go. And then we're gonna do a gear assembly right here. Just make it out of chert, and then also make a horizontal axis. Wrong button. I meant to do machines fluids. Horizontal axis right there. Okay. And just make that out of cherry wood, sure. Go right here, make it out of pecan wood, why not? And then throw on the gear assembly right here. Nice. Okay. So this is getting close to what I want. It's getting close to what I want. I'll actually suspend construction on this for now, because I want to build this part last. And then that'll essentially pump in fresh water and pump out the excess so that I don't need to, what do you call it? Pump out the excess so that way I don't need any, I don't risk any flooding, and this way I have a consistent source of water for whatever medicinal needs I require. Alright, let's do pigtail. Wait. Oh. But this actually holds the plump helmet spawn, but the bag is made out of pigtail. So I need pigtail spawn, maybe? Is that what I'm looking for? Pigtail seed. There we go. If I do that... Okay, that's too much. So I can't get all of them, but I can get some of them. So let's see... 100 for only one pigtail bag. For one set of pigtail, I'm good. This is 20, this is 20. But these are for plump helmets. I mean, I do want more plump helmets. These are some seeds. Alright, so that's about 40 pigtail and about 60 plump helmets. Pigtail seeds. Get that. Let's see. I mostly want pigtail. Rock nuts could be cool. I'll take that. That could be fun. I don't know what that is exactly, but it's something to grow. And then plump helmet spawn. Let's get one more set of plump helmet spawn. And... Actually, this is pigtail seeds bag, and it has pigtail. Okay. Trade. Alright. That worked out. I am happy with that. Alright, no trader required. Move goods to from depot. Alright, so I'm assuming they're going to start moving this back. Nice. So with this, I should have enough cloth from the future for the seeds, and I should also have enough plump helmets to just keep doing what I'm doing as far as my, what do you call it? I guess as far as kind of my cloth and drink production is concerned, which is good. Yeah, I could probably increase this as well. I do find it interesting that I feel like if I'm deep enough in the caverns, right? This isn't the case, because like right now I'm underground, but I still can only plant pigtails in summer and autumn. I feel like if we're deep enough in the cavern, it shouldn't really matter. You know, if I am 20 stories underground, does it really matter whether it's summer or autumn, whether it's summer or spring for the planting season? It's all going to be the same. You can plant things year-round. You can plant some things year-round. Like, I can plant pigtails in the autumn, but I can't plant them in the winter or the spring. But I can in the summer and the autumn. For whatever reason. Yeah, because some species... Yeah, it's like species specific. But it's kind of weird to me, because I'm imagining, like, you know, if it's like the conditions aren't right, it's like, well, I'm 20 stories under the ground. I imagine the conditions are the same, regardless if it's spring or if it's winter out, you know? It's just kind of a funny little quirk in my mind. Oh, that's not good. Last time, I don't know why, last time we failed like every single Fey mood. They never made the heirlooms, they just ended up going insane and killing themselves. And the plants themselves. Oh, so it's like a farm plot thing. Got it. Okay. Alright, looks like this is all done. Alright, yeah, water stopped and it's evaporating here, so that's good. We go down to here. What have we got? Alright, we mined pretty much everything from there. So let's go up here a bit. Oh, sorry, I'm supposed to be on all, not auto. Go up to like right here. Go to the left. Maybe go down about halfway. Go over to the left a little. Pretty much the same thing, just on the right. Why am I making them separate paths? I just think it looks cool. I just think it looks neat. Go over this way. Go over this way. Let's just see what we can find. Let's see what we can find. And then go over here. This is basically just Minecraft strip mining right now, I suppose. Planting seasons are a bit counterintuitive for some reason. The below ground plants are seasonal, where the above ground crops can be planted any season. Wait, really? Huh. Maybe it's just dwarven magic that lets them grow underground in the first place without sunlight. So that's why they're season specific. There's something else going on here that I just don't know about. That's gonna be my headcanon explanation now, because otherwise, yeah, it does kind of make no sense. Okay. Like I said, this layer is just, we're gonna see what we can find. See if we find anything. If I run into the cavern layer here, I might have a problem. Like if it turns out I've just gotten really lucky and these pockets aren't... No, there's no way I'm in the cavern layer yet. This is too big of a pocket for it to exist and not have me hit it. Okay, and this is going to be just a lot of digging. If I get lucky, I'll find another pile of jet somewhere, but in the meantime, this is a good source of siltstone. Which isn't really being made right now, because everyone's digging, but it's something. Prefer seasonal crops? I kind of like it. I do kind of agree. I think it is fun to have seasonal crops, even if it makes no sense for it to be seasonal underground. Tiger iron? Oh, that's a gem. Why is a gem called iron? Alright, 3 more migrants. I'll take it. 3 more happy workers. I'm good with that. I am a-okay with that. Looking for sense in Dwarfort. A lot of stuff in Dwarfort makes sense. A lot of stuff doesn't. But, it is what it is. It looks like the badgers are fighting against the damn badgers. The damn badgers. They're just a constant menace in my life. They're a constant menace to deal with. One day I'll be able to ignore them, but today is not that day. Oh, let's hit play. Alright, well, we got a couple extra miners, which is cool. And more importantly, I got a lot more of these to plant and grow. Actually, if I go to cloth, how much do I have? How much pigtail? Only 19 pigtail cloth? That feels small. Given the amount of pigtail I've been growing. I wonder... Weave thread... It might just be... If unused collected plant thread, I wonder if... Oh, I guess I haven't had time for this next harvest then? You're approaching a shrine? Ooh. That sounds pretty cool, though. A shrine sounds really nice. Just don't die. Try not to die, Wyvern. Hill Titan spotted. Oh no. You can take him, I believe it. Wait, okay, we actually created... Cool, we created an artifact. Hell yeah. I'm glad we actually succeeded this time in making the artifact. Hopefully that made him a fair bit happier. Alright, all you gotta do is just punch him real hard. I believe in your abilities. I know you can do it. I know you can punch real hard, punch real good. And we have all this space. I guess if I ever need a random storage, this space down here would work fine. I have plenty of it after all. It's moving the stuff. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, don't tell me I hit water. No! No! Not more water! You're kidding me! No matter how deep I go... Ooh, look at all this jet. I'm very happy with what I see right here. It's like, no matter how deep I go, moving up anything, like, northeast is just riddled with water. I mean, I can kind of work with it. I guess I could build everything over here. But I kind of want to center it more. Enormous feathered titan with a poisonous sting. Oh, jeez. Does it have, like, ranged attacks, or are you able to kind of avoid those? Because if it has ranged attacks, you might want to run away. If it doesn't, though, you might have a chance. You might have a chance otherwise. Oh, jeez. You know, telling you, aquifers are the bane of my existence in this game. I don't know why I keep playing on maps that have them. I should just use the filter to say, you know what, no aquifers. But I guess I'm not that smart. Is this... Oh, this is all bituminous coal? Hell yeah. Very excited to see that. It's gonna be a good amount of... I'm gonna have so much damn coal. I'm gonna have so much damn coal, I'm never gonna run out. It's not hostile? Ooh. Cool. You just walk up to... Imagine if you walk up and decided to attack first, you know, get the jump on him, and you just accidentally aggroed something that wasn't gonna aggro. That would be a very unfortunate way to go. Oh, it was just asleep? Is it hostile now? Please tell me you're gonna be alright. I don't want your character to die. That'd be so unfortunate. Just neck checked it? Did you just karate chop it in the neck? Is that what you mean? You just whatcha right on the neck there? Alright, it may be a hill titan, but it's got nothing on your skills. It's got nothing on your martial arts skills, I'm telling you now. Okay. Really, we just need more dwarfs. I just need more people to show up. I need more people to show up so I can mine more and build more things. Alright, just mine this kind of chunk right here. Kind of mine this chunk right there. Mine... If this is all jet, I'm gonna be super, super happy. If this massive area is just nothing but jet. Because this is definitely going to give me enough for any walls I need. It gets 2 strikes for every one of yours. Oh. So I have not done a lot of adventure mode. In adventure mode, do you get to, like, select each turn of combat, or is it just automated and you kind of have to just watch it go? Like, can you choose specifically, like, I want to target its neck, or is that not something you can do? I messed around with it for a little bit, but I didn't really get into it too much, and I don't remember all that much that happened. You can do all of that? You can target individual fingers and teeth? Really? Oh, that's cool. That is really cool. I'm excited for when they finish... Well, I don't know, finish the adventure mode? Or, well, because I don't know if they're ever going to finish it, but, like, get it to where I guess they feel more confident in it. Because it is really fun to mess around with. I do enjoy messing around and playing with it. It might be, honestly, it might be a pain. However, quote, if I'm gonna be building the entire thing out of walls anyway, then I guess it doesn't really matter if there's an aquifer there, right? It doesn't really matter if there's an aquifer there because I'm just gonna wall it all up anyways, so sure, I'll have to be like a little bit quick about the whole thing. But overall, it's probably fine. Overall, it's probably fine to mess around with. Okay, go around here. It'd be nice if I could tell the dwarves just ignore the water and keep going through it, but I don't think I can do that. Because I want to see at the very least what's up here. There's gotta be something good. There's no way it's just water and more water, right? Hopefully not. You hate Guard Dog Rover? You hate the Guard Dog Rover? Don't hate him, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's just a little inaccurate. There's nothing wrong with Guard Dog Rover, Ladle. Maybe there's something wrong with you. You ever consider that, huh? That you're the problem? That you're the one who's causing the issues? I will not accept Guard Dog Rover slander in my chat. I have to let you know this. This is your one and only warning, Ladle. I'm sorry that it's come to this, but it has. Okay, let's get more jet. More jet. More jet. Give me the jet. Give me the jet. I need it. I need it. I sound probably like a crack fiend for jet at this point, but I don't care. I know we were talking about AI earlier. I think AI is kind of dumb with all the stuff people say it could do, but if there was an AI program that could parse through this video and see how many times I said jet and show it to me, I would actually, that'd be pretty funny. That would be a good use of AI. That'd be a good use of the AI to tell me how many times I said a word. Either that or I just make it a drinking game for every time I say jet, but I think that I would literally die. Where did they start? Damn it. Okay, first of all, someone move this buffalo out here. Second of all, why is the buffalo down here in the first place? The buffalo should not be here. The buffalo should be in the pen with the other buffalo. So why did it wander? Okay, put these guys here. Okay, I'm guessing some animals were born, and as a result, they left the pen. That's my guess. It keeps lasering you, you just hate your teammates. See, that is acceptable. Teammates are always the problem. Your teammates in any game are always the problem. So blame them, not your very loyal Guard Dog Rover. Well, you're on the tallest rock around. Okay, that does sound a little targeted, actually, but it's also really funny. It's also really funny. Weather cleared. Ooh, siltstone hatch cover. I'm guessing it's right here. Okay. Put that where it's supposed to go. Yeah, we just struck a bunch of materials. And the weather cleared again, nice. What reason to have to shoot there? The bugs were at the bottom. It just saw bugs in the general vicinity and decided to choose violence. You cannot question the thought process of something that is head empty after all. Something that is as head empty as the Guard Dog Rover does not need to think, it only needs to shoot. And it does that, I don't know if I'd say well, but it does in fact do it. It does in fact shoot. Yeah, this is going to take forever if I want to try and build through it. Alright, in that case, we're just going to smooth. Just smooth right here. All other orders are going to get canceled. All other orders canceled. Just get out of here. I don't want to see any orders anymore for this. You're over here. Okay. Same with this. It's just going to be too much of a pain in the butt to try and excavate that. This is so nerve-wracking. It lands a single hit, you're pretty much dead. Really? It has 8 legs? Holy cow. Oh, that is cool. You're going to crush it. You got this. You got it on the ropes. You can beat him. I believe in ya. Use the power of your dwarf jujitsu. Knock him on the ground. Kick the air out of his lungs. Be mean to him. Insult his mother. Do anything you can to throw him off guard. Because you're right. If he gets a single hit on you, you're dead. You can't afford to play nice here, pal. You can't afford to play nice. Let's do that, and then another little bit over here. Nice. Get punched. Nausea. Nice. Wait, you punched him or he punched you? I hope you punched him to make him nauseous, not the other way around. That would be, again, getting hit with nausea. Not great. Really, I just need more miners. I need more miner. I don't need more miners. I need more people. I need more of everything. Ooh, borax and hydrite. Okay, we're starting to get some new some new stuff in here. Very cool. I like it. I like it. You punched him. Nausea is powerful. It's a 50% skill reduction. Damn. So it really just knocks the wind out of him. Silt, not blocks, stones. 314. All right. Honestly, gonna go to make siltstone blocks. Make another 300. I'm gonna need so much damn siltstone. It's not even funny. Stones, 418. I have a lot of jet, though, as well, which is really nice to see. Rock blocks. Let's make it out of jet. Sorry. And to do this, grab the jet. Make 400 of them. Alright, so people will start working on that at the same time. You just bringing it down to your level. So now it's like roughly equal to you then. You just caught the stinger. Can you like rip it out, or is it you just kind of have to throw it to the side? Because if you could rip it out, I imagine that'd be really good for debuffing it further. I'm fine with all this excess jet, honestly. I can use it to make like coffins and stuff, and that'd be cool. I would not be against like a bunch of jet furniture. Because again, I love the way jet looks. So I need as much of it as I can get. You can see here, like we got a lot of various ores, and this layer is full of jet, which is great. We're gonna keep going this way. Go to like right over here. And then we're gonna connect like right here. Connect like right here. Go over here and go up. I want to see how far up I can go and see if kind of get a better idea of where the aquifer is exactly. The size of 150 times? Oh, jeez. I thought it was just like a Goliath, like, you know, from D&D, so like maybe like 9-10 feet tall. I didn't realize you're just playing Shadow. You are just doing Shadow of the Colossus right now. My goodness. Well, is he close to death out of curiosity, or is he still kicking? I imagine it would take a while to punch, you know, a guy that big to death. They don't usually go down that fast, I imagine. Let's check how we're doing on this layer. Can someone please haul this dead horse away and this dead buffalo? Like, let's see. Because this is going to be my asthma. I can go, let's go labor. Corpse hauling, number 2. Gonna put this guy on corpse hauling. It's bleeding and has compound fractures on 3 legs. Nice. Plus you said you destroyed 2 others. So it might not be ready to give up, but it seems like it is starting to feel the pain. Alright, someone please haul those corpses away. If I go to my number 2 guy, if I go to my number 2 guy, well I guess they're eating right now, that's fine. They're eating, so that's okay. That is a-okay. That's definitely slowing down. Is it still 2 attacks per year 1, or is it down to only 1-to-1 now? Plenty of plump helmet, which is good. Plenty of drinks. Again, if I go to blocks, I mean, 700 siltstone, 400 sandwood pear. Well, this includes stuff that's built, though, so I don't actually... I know I have 700 siltstone because I haven't built any with it yet, but, I don't actually have 400 pear. That's including the ones that I've already built into stuff. Available, I think I only really have 20 left. It's 1-to-1 now? Nice! Keep it up, keep it up! Badger sows fighting milk quartz. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Okay, we're starting to get some cool, unique stuff now. I'm digging it. Alright, so over here, so this whole area right here seems to be good. So the aquifer, from what I can tell... Actually, hold on. I think the aquifer is literally just the ocean. I think it's literally just the entirety of the ocean, which makes sense. The ocean itself goes down like 5-6 layers, and I imagine that can soak pretty deeply into the stone. Because like from what I can tell, especially based off this layer right here, it cuts off here, here, here. So I think it is probably about ocean size for what the aquifer is, which is going to be a little annoying, but I can work with that. It'll be a little annoying, but I can work around that. Let's also go here, just smooth these stones. Smooth all this so that it doesn't keep draining. So if I'm gonna operate under the assumption that wherever I build, I'm going to have to, in fact, deal with the aquifer, which is fine. Which is fine. I'll just build all my walls immediately. You bled its abdomen, it's fallen. Nice. Wait, did you just... So you just punched out, like, a likely tens, if not over 100-foot tall dude with an abdomen probably the size of, like, a large business complex with just a single punch. It's one of the official stages of aquifer acceptance. I'm glad I've reached that, Jordan Elias. I am glad I reached that, because I've been trying to avoid it, but I think that's incorrect. What I need to instead do is embrace it. Recognize I can't run around it, but I can run within it. And that's the only way I'm ever going to build this fort in any meaningful time. So yeah, we'll start on level 20 on elevation. Well, actually, what I'll do, I'll go down. Oh, I already dug down to 25. Okay, cool. That's fine then, because I can fit the majority of my base for the moment, I think, between levels 20 and 25. I might need to go down to like 27, maybe 28. I don't know when I'm going to hit the first cavern. I know I'll hit it eventually. I had to take a guess. It's probably around 30-ish, so I think I'll have the space to build where I want. Kasat Dirt is overpowered. You just killed a Titan barehanded. But I'm guessing your guy isn't just like a novice. Like, they're the best of the best in Kasat Dirt, probably, right? Okay. Actually, I think this is a fairly good spot to call it a night, guys. It is just past midnight for me. He's just that good. Or it's just that powerful. Damn. I'll have to look into using that for my adventure mode playthrough. But it is now time for the outro. I know, very, very sad. I would love to keep playing, but I need to have an okay sleep schedule. So, let's do the outro now. Whereas the legendary is 15. I mean, that's still like halfway there though, right? That seems pretty good. But yeah, hi, my name is Chatters, and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below. You may be interested. Thank you for the follow, Wyvern, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. There are a couple links down below in the chat you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Praise standard for a Discord. I post weekly stream schedule. I send out a ping when I go live. We run events through there. It's super fun and cool, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, we're also going to be, there's also the Twitter. Pretty standard for a Twitter. I just send out a tweet when I go live. So if you want to keep up to date with stream stuff, any announcements, like if I were to potentially say oversleep and have to start stream late, that'd be another great resource for finding that out. Of course, I would never do such a thing. But, you know, who doesn't love redundancies? Letting you ramble? All good. I thought it was interesting. It's fun. I always like hearing how people play games. I like to hear, because I enjoy games a certain way, but there's so many other ways to play games, especially ones like Dwarf Fortress. I think it really is. I enjoy hearing other people's stories. I don't know, it's not another game. It's like another layer of the game and on for itself, hearing the stories people create. That's why they're story generators, not necessarily colony sims. I mean, it is a colony sim, but it's also a story generator. But yeah, and then finally, the VODs the YouTube channel, I just post VODs there, so if you're interested in any kind of VODs, you want to see some of the other forts we've done in this run, this is kind of part of a continuous series, I guess a continuous series of failures, but a continuous series nonetheless, or check out some of the other games we played. I highly, highly recommend checking out the YouTube. Aside from that, we're going to be heading into Tucson Memoria stream. It looks like they're also doing some Dwarf Fortress, so I know you guys love this Dwarf Fortress, so I'll send you on over to another one. And yeah, you like to watch different people explore the game. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different ways to make your own fort in this game, and that's what I really enjoy. It is a sandbox, I feel, in the truest sense of the word. But yeah, aside from that, I want to thank you guys for being here and hanging out. Thank you for listening to my ramblings about Jet and the Aquifer, and I'll see you tomorrow for community night, which is going to be Helldivers. We are, in fact, going to be doing a Helldivers community night, so I hope you enjoy. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. Oh, actually, hold on. Go back to gameplay. For the, I guess the new people here. So we do Dwarf Fortress. So Dwarf Fortress is something we do every Tuesday. So that's, if you're wondering when the next Dwarf Fortress streams are, that's a Tuesday thing. All right, bye.